Something, something, something. Hello. How's everyone going? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday Monday. It's a Monday. Hello, Tommy.
Hey, bud.
Look, he's actually on time today. Fantastic. Excuse me, Kiftabulous. What is it? I was listening to that. You're welcome to listen to it on Spotify or on the YouTubes. All the music that ever comes before stream has video game music. I think we're allowed to play video, because I mean, if I played the video game that the song played, we haven't been DMCA struck yet. Although Konami and Castlevania music was like, none of that. I was like, thanks, Konami. Capcom seems cool. Capcom so far is like, that's cool, dude. You know, a video game channel, you can play that music. They may shut down the channel at some point. I don't know, maybe. Capcom, if you're listening, please don't shut us down. Please don't shut us down. Morning, Dunk. Hey, Z. Thank you so much for the continued support, Z. Holy moly. 44 months, tier 3 subscribe. Z tried to do it offline, so no one saw it, but I will bring you into the sunlight. Look, everyone, it is Zawanechi. She subscribed, Timeless. What do you think? And for anyone who doesn't know, Z's about 2'2", so this is her actual size.
It feels like they're getting smaller with every telling.
Let's have my little shoulder Z here. One of the greatest of all the shoulder mounts. Which Mega Man was that from? Beard Pills? That was from Devil May Cry. That was not from Mega Man. It is the same company that makes the Mega Men. Fiction, nice to see you. Geeks, great to see you. Midnight Toga, what's happening? Strider, thank you so much for the streak. Elf Black, thank you so much for the streak. Cameron says, speaking of Mother Nature, letting us know she's still active. An hour ago, we have a 4.9 magnitude earthquake. Good lord, dude. Tommy and I had our first, proper earthquake. I think it was also, high 4s. It was weird, right, Timers? It was 2 o'clock in the morning and we woke up. I was like, what the heck is that? Is this an earthquake? Oh my god, this is so weird. And then it kind of stopped. You're like, whoa. And then you know what's messed up though? The first person I messaged was Timeless. I'm like, Tommy, did you feel? He's like, yes. I was like, whoa. And then that's the only good thing about Twitter, because the news obviously didn't say anything. You couldn't find information. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, but obviously Twitter was just people that had just woken up and being like, dude, did you feel that? Did you feel that? It's an earthquake. So yeah, that's very, very, very rare here to get earthquakes. What a weird feeling. Very strange. Dwyer, how's it going? Beard, what's happening? The Gamer, how's it going? Sagicor, what's happening, my friend? Capcom, if you're listening, give us Breath of Fire game. Man, I love Breath of Fire 3. In that it's the only Breath of Fire I play. But I did like it. I did like it a lot. Time Spawn, how you doing? I'm glad that you get to catch us because of daylight savings. For anyone who doesn't know, we start an hour early, which is fantastic. I don't know if I look different when we start earlier. What does 8 p.m. versus 9 p.m. dunk look like, Tommy? 11 p.m. versus midnight, depending which coast you're at, you know? Weird, but I love it. I love the daylight savings because we get to spend an hour more with you peeps. It's fantastic. Absolutely incredible. I'm very excited. Also, I need to apologize to some of you. I don't know if anyone's in here. For anyone who missed it, we did our first ever Discord movie watching thing yesterday. About 20 people were watching with us, which was fantastic. I was watching Snakes on a Plane of all weird things. I was mandated to watch it due to the September event. But what Tommy and I didn't know, and a lot of people didn't know, is there was a chat in the video window. So we were all chatting on a separate channel, and there was about 2 or 3 people that were sitting in the wrong place, and they just thought we were all very quiet. So there was one comment so that snake bit that lady right on her lady bit, and then but meanwhile the other chat that the rest of us in was it was literally non-stop talking. The movie was about an hour and 45 minutes, but it felt like it was about 15 minutes long. Do you agree, Tommy?
Yeah.
When really quick, it was literally just jokes the whole time and talking, and then every other person that was in the other chat was just I just thought you were all really engrossed with the movie. That's what they they'd write something funny and then they waited, and then no one said anything, and then maybe one other person was like, "Hey." So yeah, next time I think we'll do it in that chat. It makes a lot more sense. So yeah, but the majority of us were in the other place. And Tommy did say on his voice that they were there, but I don't know if people came late. I don't know. Either way, if any of you were sitting in the wrong room, I apologize. Whoopsie daisies. It was literally non-stop talking. What a fantastic movie. Snakes on a plane, Tommy.
It was a lot more visceral than I expected.
How else do you get there's many ways? Snakes biting people in eyes, snakes biting people
on their snakes.
In places, snakes eating creatures, it was quite a thing. It was a lot scarier than I don't get scared of anything, but reading some of the comments, I was like, oh crap, I didn't really realize this is a full-on horror movie to some people. So that was so yeah, we at least had one person who had insomnia from it. Young Heart, thank you so much for the resub. Young Heart says, been so busy for the last few weeks and couldn't join the stream. Glad to be back and happy for once that the US observes daylight savings as I get hopping an hour earlier now. Young Heart, it's fantastic to have you. Thank you so much for the continued support. It means an absolute ton. Thank you, peeps, for the subs. And I'm so glad that we get you for an hour earlier so you can listen to me rambling about snakes on a plane. A time change, you're on earlier for me now. Fantastic. Peeps, I need you all to lobby government now. Go to the parties and say, if you want me to vote for you, this is what you need to do. Keep this daylight savings. I know some of you might be like, no, this one's too dark for me. Your happiness and your darkness is not important. What is important is whether you can watch more of the stream. Isn't that correct, Tums? That's the issue that matters. And I endorse this message. Holy moly. Peeps, I also think it's really disgusting and strange that the US elections are held one day after daylight savings. And so you're like, what? You said that, and then they spin you around 3 times, they vote, and you, blue, I don't know what's good, what? So yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Good luck, peeps. I hope it all goes well. One thing I can tell, I don't generally get political. One thing I can tell about the election is extremely divisive. I hope whatever happens, everyone can just kumbaya together, you know? It's terrible to see something be so divisive. So much vitriol on the internet. Holy moly. Holy moly.
I'm just going to zip my lips because there's so much I want to say.
No, me too. But we can't say anything. But yeah, I hope it goes okay, peeps. I hope what's right happens. And I'm thinking of all you. I'm sorry you have to deal through that. It must be very, very, very stressful because when it's that divisive as well, everyone feels really emotive, you know? And that makes it feel like it's that much more intense. And yeah, so for all of you, I'm thinking of you this election season. It seems like it's a very stressful one. Some of you might be like, I'm playing video games on that day. Oh, you know, it's another thing I heard, Tommy. How ridiculous is this? The United States of America doesn't give you a public holiday on election day.
What?
Yeah. Peeps, here when it's voting day, you get the day off. Obviously, you have to go vote, you know? They need to ensure that you can vote. You get the entire day off. Some people are like, sweet, dude, I'm not voting. I'm going to wake up at any time I want. That's what I'm doing. I vote for me today. That's fine. But I mean, I can't believe you don't get the day off. You have to like tell your employer like, hey, can I maybe have like half a day off? And you have to tell them like 3 months in advance. And then they have to be like, okay, you know, you can. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Can't believe it. Yeah. Every single person is off. Yeah.
They do have another thing that I like. Apparently you can cast your votes like way ahead of the time just through mail.
I guess that is cool. Yeah. It would never, ever, ever work here.
Oh no, our system would be so corrupt.
And for anyone who doesn't know, our post office service, I've told the story in stream before, I'll tell it again. Our post office service once ran an ad on TV where they had like really successful organizations. They were like US Navy SEALs, 96% mission success rate, Swiss Royal Guard, 98% incident resolution, South African Post Office, 99% of parcels delivered. And you're like, wait, you lose 1 in 100 parcels? And they're like, no, but 99 is a really good number. And you, like, everyone was just like, what? So some idiot in marketing was like, 99 is really good. I only got 63% in school. And, you know, my mom was proud of me. So 99, let's use that in the advertising campaign. It was very stupid. And yeah, they lose 1 in 100 parcels. So
because if you just take the scale of it all, if you take the scale of like, oh yeah, no, the Navy SEALs only do like 2 missions a year.
Yeah, it's like how many parcels are you responsible for a month? 3.3 million. So you lose 303,000 parcels a month. Well, Bobby's not that good at sorting things out, so you're okay. It was fun but gross, says Laurie. Laurie, I must be honest, I barely watched the movie. I was too busy chatting to all of you to see what was happening. Dan, were you one of the people in the wrong place? You were sitting in the wrong place. No, we were all in the other place, Dan. I'm afraid this is one of those things where majority rules. There was more of us. So, you know, whoops. So sorry. Anyone who's in the wrong place, I'm so sorry.
We will use the in-house
Yeah, we'll use that one next time. It was quite funny because we're in the other one and Z made a comment where Z was like, someone's like, yeah, should we use the in-game chat, the window next time so we don't have to minimize? And Z made a comment along the lines of, oh, yeah, most people don't actually know where to find the chat in this thing. To which Timeless writes, I only learned there was a chat 2 seconds ago, and I was exactly the same. I had no idea. I was like, oh. Barley, no, the barley thing was ruined. The barley thing was ruined. He explained it earlier. It's not the way I remember it at all. It was completely different. He actually gave it a lot of context. Again, I did watch that movie Hungover the first time, but yeah, it was completely ruined.
You were wrong. And you'll never be able to use that joke ever again.
Or I could watch the different version. I looked up after that video. I posted it. I don't know if you saw that, Timeless. There was a version that ran on primetime American television, and they had to take out all the swearing, but it had weird lip syncing. And the guy said, "That is it. I have had it with these," and then I can't. What was it? Damn it! I wrote it yesterday. It's some ridiculous sentence. Snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. That's what he says. He's supposed to say, mother. But instead it was, this monkey fighting. That is it. I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
It makes zero sense.
No, but they had to go for the bad lip reading, because the worst would have been if his lips moved in the wrong way,
Oh,
it can't be, that is it. I have had it with these gosh darn it snakes. So they had to work with the bad lip reading thing. That's why. DST equals dunk streaming time. Indeed. Already voted. Don't want to think about it. Peeps, I hope it goes really well for all of you. I really do. I do actually have firm opinions on this, but I will not reveal them. Each and every one of you deserves a place. And this is not a place to discuss those things. All I will wish you is well. It's so wild that we have illegal betting for election futures. You can legally place a bet on... I know, Young Heart, that's insane. That's insane. It's crazy. Absolutely insane that you can do that. Absolutely crazy that you can bet on an election. It does seem a little bit dodgy. Because if I can tell you for free, if I put my $1,000 on someone to win, I'm going to go vote. Seems like a bit of a scheme. Yeah, Tommy?
No, nobody told me you could bet. I'm going to toss in my votes.
That's as good as us getting involved with the elections, right?
Yeah.
Also, it'll be interesting to see, because the betting market is very skewed. So the betting market at one stage said the one candidate had a 70% chance of winning just because the bets were going in that way, while the polls say it's 50-50, which means if you were a discerning person, you would vote for the person who's only got 30% because they actually got 50%. It makes sense. Unless you actually think that's impossible, you're making money. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if things happen that way. But in theory, science, the scientific statistical models say it's 50-50. So yeah, having those odds in it seems pretty good. You get 2 hours off at your job, says DeGamer. DeGamer, 2 freaking hours. No, we get the whole day. We've been voting on Saturdays for a century. Damn it, Vans, what? They ruin your Saturday to make you go vote? No, we always vote on a Wednesday and it's always a day off. Election years are fantastic for that reason. Yeah? Randy.
So that means, like, let's say when the votes were at like 70-30, right? The betting was at 70-30 odds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that those people who put their money on the 70 will probably vote for the 70 just to win their bet?
Yes, that's where the scheme might be in there.
Oh, God.
That's where there may be a bit of a scheme. Because you encourage people to bet on a thing, and then you're like, oh, well, now you've gambled. Do you want to lose your money? No, then you better go vote on voting day and tell your friends to vote. And you go, oh. So yeah, that's where it's a little bit weird. Yeah. Sorry, let's go in here. Employers are required to allow you to leave work to vote in the US. Yeah, so I think each state, as Kev says, each state's slightly different. But I was at least explained one state, and in that one you had to give like 2 months notice if you're going to vote, and then they had to give you X amount of hours, 3 or 4 hours or whatever it is that they could give you. So I'm sure each state is probably a bit different. The US is a bit crazy like that compared to us. It's kind of a wild thing that to have so much independence as a state or a province. Here it's, the country does whatever it does. Each province is kind of inconsequential. You do have your local stuff that they handle here or there, but for the majority, the federal government takes care of all it. So it is a bit of a weird thing to wrap your head around. Sometimes they'll say US, but I actually just mean, that one small state that did that one thing that sounded crazy is just a state that does that.
Kind of neat though, right? Like, depending
Oh yeah,
on
I wish we had that here. I wish we had that here, and I know
could...
exactly where I'd live. It's illegal for an employer not to allow you to go vote. That's why we've got I voted stickers so we can prove to our employers. Oh, that's why they give out the stickers. It's not to be proud about. You're like, no, dude. If I do this, I get unpaid work. You get a half day for early voting. Nice, Jer. Nice. That's what I would do. I'd put in the half day and then I'd go vote early via mail, and then I'd use that half day to go sleep or play video games or something like that. So in the news, certain vote mails got burned. We're not even going to get into all of that stuff. What would happen? I'm sure some of that will come out after the elections, what counts and what doesn't, and scandal, and we'll leave that stuff. I worked the 2016 polls and mostly was okay, but we had so many that had to vote provisionally, usually because they hadn't updated their address. See, Eva, interesting. And cool of you to do that as a service. Delivery girlfriend is 100%, says Rick. We all know you saw the bibs. I didn't see anything, Lisa. I was busy typing, and then I looked up, and there was what I could only describe as a very tastefully... For anyone who's seen snakes on a plane, this will make sense. For anyone who hasn't seen snakes on a plane, it won't make sense. But I was busy typing, and I looked up, and all I saw was a very tastefully placed snake. I think they're called pasties, Timeless.
The snake pasty, yes.
Is it called a pasty? It covers this region.
It covers the...
And there was a very tastefully placed snake pasty. I didn't see anything. All I saw was the snake pasty. That's all. Lisa comes and goes, oh, Doug, I'm like, I saw nothing. Lisa, what are you doing? What are you making up? Maybe it's like a Rorschach ink blot test. Maybe Lisa thinks she saw something. I don't know. Lisa's full of it. I saw nothing. Thank you, Lisa. There it is. These monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane, Timeless. Dude, that blew my mind. I got an email from Robin Hood telling me I could do the investment platform to bet in the election. It's pretty insane, huh? VIP privileges? Yeah, no, Lisa can say whatever she wants, and yeah, it's unfortunate. The worst part about election year are the political ads. They also boost those sample polls in favor of the opponent to try and lower the amount of people who would otherwise vote for the opponents. I have heard numerous things with that, though, young heart. I always find it weird in elections because one train of thought, and this seems to be the more popular train of thought, is we are winning. We're going to crush our opponent by a country mile. I always think that would make people not vote. You're like, no. I'd go vote if someone's like, dude, we need the votes. The enemy is ahead. You have to vote. But no, most of the people are like, we're doing it. We're going to take it. And then they get like 15%. They're like, we always knew that was going to happen. But, it's important that we had a positive message so that you'd go vote. I'm like, no, that's not what makes me vote. Doesn't that seem like the wrong psychology to you, Tommy? Wouldn't the desperation drive you more than we're going to beat them so hard? I don't know. That's just me.
So I've actually seen... I've seen votes lost in other countries because of that sort of bravado. I won't say which countries, but basically vote. Everybody was bragging, like this one party was basically bragging, we've won. And after the vote, a bunch of people, they actually lost. And after the vote, a bunch of people stepped forward and they were like, oh no, I thought we'd won. So I did a troll vote and I voted for the other party. Can we go back? I want to change my vote.
I did a troll vote.
Yeah, a lot of people were like, I just trolled because I was so certain they were going to win that I voted for the other party. And I was like, wait, we lost.
This was an episode of My Little Pony or something.
No, it wasn't. It was true. A lot of people came forward and they actually said, no,
I did a troll vote.
They didn't take it seriously and they just voted for whatever because they didn't actually think that it was going to be a close vote.
That's madness. I don't have to pay you to take time to vote at all, says Z. That's crazy. Dude Skills, how's it going, my friend? How you doing? Voting only took about 45 minutes. Spent the rest of my time gaming and napping. Fantastic. Monkey fighting snakes. It really does seem cool. Dude Skills, so good to see you, friend. All right, we've almost made it to the bottom chat. OCD, how's it going? Like they wrote in Superman or something. Zo, how are you, my friend? Mickey Mouse gets a lot of votes every election in the US. Donald. Sorry, please. My voice literally cannot go high with this issue that I have. All right. Should we play games? For anyone who has been watching, I've been playing the new Dragon Age. It's very cool. I like it. You have to vote here? Yeah, but you get time off to vote here. Isn't that right, Tommy? I vote for the bulge, Tommy. That's not a troll vote. That is serious. Are you going to play more of this game, Tommy?
Yes, I am. I'll be playing on Wednesday, I think it is.
Yeah, I'll be off on Wednesday. Doing Wednesday things. That's Tuesday night for everyone in the States. Even more now because of the daylight savings. Yeah.
Chugs gives me the day when everybody will be crying or celebrating over whatever happened the day before.
Yeah, that's it. I won't do the day after elections. That's stupid. An extra hour of Duncan Timey. Let's go, Damians. It's a pleasure to have you here. Pleasure to have you here all the time. What a guy. I know, right? I thought Timey hated Dragon Age. Yeah, I know. He never says anything nice about it, does he?
Wait, I never. No, I've said plenty of nice stuff about it.
No, you don't, Thomas. You hate Dragon Age. You never have anything nice to say about it. I like how he can't even joke about it, Kieran. He literally can't even joke about it. It's a deadly serious matter. Don't you make jokes here, Kieran, about Dragon Age. This is Dragon Age. Don't be that way. Uh-oh. I'm going to send a message in Discord under sharing. Look what just happened, Tommy.
Having a look.
In sharing, go look in sharing. Look what Steam has done. I must turn auto updates off of that. Do you think it's an omen?
No.
Do you think it's an omen?
Just don't let Kev know.
I won't let Kev know. Kev must never know. Angelica, how's it going? Wait, did Timey ever play Dragon Age? I don't think he's ever played it. If I'm honest, I don't think he's ever played it at all. Kev, you don't have to give $1 if that happens. I can't. I'm gonna use the. I can't do it. I can't do it. My voice is mugged.
I know it's stupid, but you need to take a break at some point.
Never. This is a cool video I haven't got to watch in a while. We do need an updated timeless though, Tony, and maybe an updated me.
Yes. No, we need. So we need to update a lot of our stuff, and I did begin working on some of the stuff about a month or two ago, but then so much stuff got in the way of that.
Timmy's that guy. I was gonna do stuff for stream, but then I just didn't.
No.
I was gonna make it part of my routine, but then I just didn't.
No. I literally collected all the assets.
I collected the assets, and I was gonna win it, but then I just didn't. Then I just didn't. What the heck is that? Potato? I don't even think I've ever seen that redeem. I've heard someone proc it once or twice. It's like me giving a wink, but damn peeps, no wonder people request winks. Is that what it looks like? Holy moly, Timeless. Did you see that guy wink? My heart fluttered a little.
Super wink. I remember the super wink. Nobody's redeemed that. People hate super wink.
People like super wink. The winks were synchronized. Winkception, Tommy. Winkception. Should we do that? Should we make a winkception thing, Tommy? Just little heads floating going, and then they bob. And then it can be the new gremlin, Timeless, and people can just have winky heads on stream. Don't we think that's what would make the stream successful? Winky heads everywhere?
Don't you dare look away.
No winky heads.
Why not? Orlin, I'm not looking away. Nice to see you. How's it going? How are you? I mean, it makes sense since it's not on the list. Let me see it again, says Brindy. Brindy, I literally can't bring it up. Certain ones I can bring up, certain ones I can't. That one's on the other bot. I can't bring that one up, I'm afraid. Lol, he says, I don't know what he's talking about. Z, what's on the list? I don't know what Z's talking about. I want it to seem
Z's
like
saying the super wink is on the list.
Oh, I see. Peeps, is Timeless? Just speak for me, Timeless.
All right, what am I saying?
Timeless is Winky.
Oh my god, it's got a sparkle and everything.
You made that.
I forgot I made it. I forgot it was even a thing.
There's a couple redeems here that are lost to time that people don't know too much about. Not too bad. How you doing, Orion? I'm doing fantastic. Even better after seeing you, and thank you for the generosity. I see we have a weird Winky train. I mean, it's better than a Gremlin train, right? Better than a Gremlin train.
Like,
so yeah.
The one redeem that's lost to time is the Peacock redeem. I haven't seen that in a while. No, I'm joking. Don't you miss that one, Dugs?
No. I'm not gonna lie. I think I prefer goblins over peacock, if I'm being completely honest. I'll take goblins over cocks any day. Snakes, donkeys, talking about snakes.
The Peacock redeem was my masterpiece. It was my magnum opus.
Thank you, Damians, for bringing little Bandy in. Wink mode, yeah. Laurie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Damians, thank you so much for bringing little Bandy into the stream. He's such a cute little guy. You know, I never actually tell you peeps. I always, Pip gets a lot of stories because Pip does most things. You know what Bandit is known for, though, Tommy?
What is Bandit known for?
Bandit is, and the vet actually said that time when Bandit was sick. So normally the vet actually has like a separate person when they're doing stuff with cats. They have a separate person who holds the cat because cats can like scratch. A Bandit literally just plops.
Really?
He's such a plopper. He knows when he's beaten. It's always the most adorable thing. He just plops. And he just knows. You could take him to the vet and he just looks so like it's okay,
Aw.
Bandy. And then they like give him like an
Good cat.
injection. And he's like, when he plops, he's so sweet like that. He's a very sweet little guy. He's a very sweet little boy. He just plops. Kev Tabulous, I hate it.
My dog's
Kev
the
Tabulous,
complete
that is worth at least $1. And I know you'll be like, but the dollar's what enlarged. There's no loopholes here, Kev Tabulous. There's no loopholes. There's no loopholes here. I paid the dollar too large. No, Kev Tabulous, there's no loophole. Holy moly. Wait, is that Beard Phobia's emote?
It's beard phobia. What the heck? It's a bearded ducky. I
No,
thought it was
I
thought it was a ducky with chest hair, but
I
it's
thought it was a duck.
actually
You want to see something that looks similar to that, Timeless? And there's just hair.
That's exactly what I was thinking. This ducky was like really proud of their chest hair.
I was going for Pip, but I figured it was time to give Bandit some love. Oh, sweet boy, he's so sweet. He's such a sweet little guy. I sadly do not have the monies for Gremlins Day. That's okay, Kiro. You can save your money and not cheer Gremlins. Everyone wins. It is? Damn, Beard. Look at you go. Beard, have you been embracing that duck life? I never get to see Beard streams. Beard streams, they're not actually that late for me, but it's already, it's already too late most of the time. Maddie, how's it going? Looking for diamonds? I did see you earlier and I didn't say hello. I'm so sorry, peeps, if I don't give you very special hellos. I do see your names. Like I saw Kiro before I read Kiro's message. I didn't say hello. Nice to have you here, Kiro. It's already 3 p.m. Dunk's bedtime. No, it's the way I do things. I do not get enough time to watch streams. I have been trying to be busy with other stuff. Do I ever get it right? No, normally not. I've actually got a whole new habit regime starting today. Timey's going to work so hard with me, aren't you, Timey?
No, what do you mean?
I mean, we're working after stream for hours and hours each and every day together. My job is to sit and just watch Timeless work and go, no, click there. Click there. And that's all I get to do. I get to delegate. And that's what I'm good at, you know?
Sure. I'm actually going
sad,
to be making...
sad day without Gremlin. Sorry, Kira. You'll be okay.
The
Mhm.
moment you start Dragon Age, I'm going to be making my famous curry, my super, super thick curry.
Oh, the one Peeps Timeless is a culinary genius. He learned that if you add
am.
potatoes to something, it makes it thicker. That's what
but
he
it's
knows.
not just adding potatoes. So I boil the potatoes until they reach like a really crumbly state where they like basically very soft and crumbly. And then
Everyone's
add them
done it,
to the
Timeless.
curry.
Anyone who's ever
Nobody's
used a
done it.
slow cooker has done it.
Nobody's done-
I have reduced potatoes and vegetables to absolutely nothing but a jus, Timeless. You did not make this up.
I totally made this.
Not even close, my friend. Not even close. No worries, Dunk. You're always awesome. It definitely brightens my day, though. Looking for time, you brighten up my day. You're always so kind. You're always so nice. Mashed potatoes? Yeah, he reckons because he made stew thicker with potatoes, he's invented something. That's what he is.
No, but I
Chop it?
have.
No. Mm-mm. Jonesy, welcome back. Nice to see you again. My wife loves potatoes in her curry. Yeah, they're good stuff. There's,
they're so
what's
good.
it? It's called Vindaloo, Timeless. Vindaloo. Very famous Indian curry. Got potatoes in there.
I'm actually not sure. So don't you find it funny whenever you like go to like a restaurant and you got like all the curries listed and you have like vindaloo and I don't know masala.
Bonagost and
Yeah, and then at the bottom you got curry. And
He's
you're
not
like,
wrong.
Wait.
he's not wrong. Oh God, Kieran, please. It's supposed to be a good first stream. We've just had daylight savings. I have to listen to 3 of Timeless's jokes. Kieran, let the man cook. Juicy, I will try. Wild entwined, you're 100% right. All right, peeps, we have to hear 3 jokes from Timeless. Just do it.
Oh,
Don't wait, can I buy a
man,
shirt?
these-
Exclamation mark merch. It comes in maroon. It comes in grey. It comes in black.
Oh my god, I can't tell this joke because it's so not right, but it was pretty good. Moving on.
In black, do want. Peeps want merch. You can go get merch. Z made an incredible merch store over there. ably assisted by many members of the community, such as Geeks and Paint, who made the butt emote. And Tango Melon, who made this thing. Look, I've got a new thing. Is Timeless running? Going, no, 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 no. And then it's got him on the back like that. This is what I drink water out of, Timeless. That's what I do.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Where can you buy the arms? These stupid
I've
things.
actually-
No, they're terrible. Yeah.
I've heard that it's better to store water in like glass bottles than like
Metal.
plastic or
This is metal.
such.
Keeps it cold
Oh.
for longer.
Yeah, metal or glass. It's better than plastic.
Cowbell. I'll do that when he sings next time. Glass is best, probably. I like metal though because it keeps it cold. That's pretty cool. You can put it in here. It's got like a suctiony lid thing. That. And it keeps it cold for longer. So that's cool.
So-
Especially in summer. Yeah.
Why do pirates get their corn at the dollar store?
For the great prices.
No. Well, the answer isn't much better because it's always a buccaneer. A buccaneer. You know, so if you separate
I understand.
buccaneer
Just go
into
to
it's
just
buck
proceed
and
to the
ear.
next two, please.
An ear of coin. It's an ear
Proceed
of
to the next
corn.
two, please.
Okay.
And I'll be uncontainably jubilant for quite the mic as well.
Over a century ago, two brothers were determined to prove that humans could fly. As you can see, they oh my god. They were right. As in Wright brothers.
I understand. For some weird
Yes.
reason, I thought they were the Orwell brothers at that moment in time, but
The
that
Orwell brothers.
Orwell was the one's name. I
think
believe.
you're right.
I just it was the first thing to pop in there.
No, wait, you're not right. They're right.
Oh god! Please be uncontainably jubilant for quite the mic.
Hold on, I just want to make sure this one's safe.
Maddie, there's no explaining longer. This is terrible. I'm so sorry. In boots, is cringe. Oh man.
I can cut a piece of wood in half just by looking at it. It's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Why are you googling wood jokes?
I don't know.
Dunk,
I thought that'd be better. But yeah, Saul couldn't be applied both as in he
I
saw
can't guess
it.
it is.
and
Who
he
is it that
sawed
sits there in the shadows going, I will gift a sub from here. From the shadows you will not know that it is me, for I am hidden. Well, whoever you are, such is your right to be hidden. Thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Who is it, Timeless? This
I
is the
don't
hero
know,
that
could be
we
anyone.
deserve. And the hero we need right now. I feel your pain. Thank you, Jonesy. That was terrible. All right, can we please clear these redeems so I don't have to look at them anymore? Please be uncontainably jubilant for Quite the Mic. And I did Timeless for Giralop. Shy people be shy. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. I see you there in the shadows. All shadowy. You're very generous. You're very generous. Thank you. Time you need to stop with the dad jokes. It is quite the faux pas.
Yes. I am
He's
not
told.
a
He's told
pa.
that one, Damien's. I'm afraid he knows it well. Kieran, no, Kieran. Don't you want to be on the channel art one day?
All right, I'm going to find the best joke ever. I'm actually going to type in best joke of 2024. 300 best dad jokes that are so bad they're funny. Wait, I don't know if that's a good selling point.
Kivtabulous says I need to up the price. All right, Kivtabulous, just for you. I'm going to do it right now. Kivtabulous said we need inflation, peeps, so because of that, I'm inflating the price.
I've been robbed.
What?
What do you call two monks that share an Amazon account? Prime mates. That's not a 2024 joke. That's like a 2016 joke or something. Hold
Did you
on,
not
I'm
mean
gonna-
to say monkey, not mates? Or monk, sorry. You said, what do you call two monks?
No, I said monkey.
I heard monks. Did anyone hear the key after the monk? What do you call two monks who share an Amazon account? Primates. No? Did I just mishear? Did anyone hear him say monkey instead of monk? He said monks, yeah. No, you left out the E's, Timeless. You said monks.
Ooh. I think I found something.
He said monks, yeah, he only said monks. Holy moly. Bet, thank you so much for the prime sub. Hello. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know if I should tell this one. All right. I'm not going to tell a dad joke. I'm going to tell a long form joke, Dunks.
I just want to play video games today. Just go. Like, what's the
So
point of
police
having the
officer-
extra hour with daylight savings if you're going to waste it on this garbage?
So a police officer pulls over a semi-truck. He gets the usual license and registration, but hears strange noises coming from the trailer. So he decides to investigate. Inside, he finds 50 penguins. Sir, why do you have 50 penguins in your truck? The officer asks the driver. Well, they're my friends, and we like to go on journeys together in my truck, the man replies. And the officer says, I'm sorry, sir, but you can't just own 50 penguins. I'm afraid you're going to have to take them to the zoo. The man agrees and drives off. The next day, the same cop pulls the truck over again, and once again, hears strange noises in the trailer. He goes to check and finds the same 50 penguins. He says, I thought I told you to take these penguins to the zoo yesterday, the cop angrily tells the driver. And the man says, I did take them to the zoo. They loved it. Today we're going to the beach. I mean, it's kind of wholesome. I like it.
Maddie, thank you for the gifted sub. You have some support here. It was so
Yes.
wholesome. It was a different age when you started that joke, yes. Okay, now listen, it wasn't the worst joke I've ever heard, but I swear that could have been told much easier. Like, did anyone else feel like it was unnecessarily long, you know?
No, it's you gotta build up. It's gotta set the stage, as it were.
Now, Wicked Style reckons, how did the cop know it was the same 50 penguins? That's a good point. Extreme long was really long. Man, truck, cop say, penguins, zoo, man come back, beach. Done. Equally as effective. That's what a long form joke is. Or it didn't need to be that long. I feel like he did it. It's basically like those YouTube videos that they stretch out to 7 minutes so they can get more money when it could have been done in the last 30 seconds of the video, you know? Rick says, I'm tier 3 for this. You are, Rick. You are, and you locked into a long-term contract as well, so sorry for you, Rick. Sorry for you. I had a good one. Long form needs more characterization. I know a long form joke, but I've told it before. It's a joke.
Don't you dare.
Why? You don't like that
Because
one?
I know what joke it's gonna be. And you are banned.
Why can't I tell that joke? I've only told it twice in stream before.
Sure.
It's not even the joke that you think.
Isn't it? All right.
It's the
Hit
Guinness
me.
Book of Records joke.
Okay.
Or have you forgotten it?
Yeah, tell me.
So this joke, I heard this joke for the first time. I was in class, and my teacher had let us in, and he's like, "No, you can't go out. You boys were naughty, and it's terrible, and you can't leave." And he's like, and if everyone's like, "Sir," and he was so angry, they're like, "Sir, if we tell you a joke and we make you laugh, can you let us out?" And someone told this joke, and he laughed so hard, we all got to go out for break. All right, three friends go to the Guinness Book of Records, certain that they will get records for their certain attributes. So the first friend, who has really large ears, goes, I'm going to go into the office now, and I will surely have the largest ears in the entire world. So he goes into the office, and he comes out with a certificate, and he goes, yes, it's official. I have it. I have the largest ears in the entire world. I've done it. I'm a Guinness World Record holder. So the second friend goes, okay, cool. I'm up. And this friend has the largest nose. And he's like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get the record. So he goes into the office and he comes out bearing a certificate, elated beyond measure, going, I've done it. I have the largest nose in the entire world. It's fantastic. So the third friend has the teeniest, tiniest, smallest little penis you've ever seen in your entire life, goes, I know it. I know I have the smallest penis in the entire world. I'm going to go get this verified. I'm going to get a Guinness World Record. So he goes into the office and he comes out and he looks just really angry. And they're like, what happened? What happened? Did you get the record? And he goes, who the is timeless_exe? Obviously, you can substitute whoever the last person is. In the time when the guy told it in the class, it was the one kid there. There was it. Hey, you see. And you can substitute. And Kivtabulous told their father the joke. Are you out of the will, Kivtabulous? Are you out of the will? The way his eyes narrow, I know, right? Right? You should get a laugh track. I don't need a laugh track. I don't need one. I don't need one. You see. So you do that. You do it when there's a group of people and you tell it about that person. Yeah, so the one day you will combine that's true, actually, Mark's Minds. We'll tell that joke and then it'll be like, and who the hell is your brother? No?
No.
Can we get back? Nah. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. You know what? It's good. I got some support. That's all that matters, Timey. Dwio literally wrote, wow! Dwio. I know that's what you meant. Dwio loved it. Z liked it. Ira liked it. Zor liked it. Elf liked it. Megrat liked it. Hey? Youngheart reckons that if I should have a laugh track, I mean, everyone loved it. You've rendered him mute. You gotta get put in the strong. Oh, so my joke was wholesome. It was about 2 successes and 1 minor failure, which is also great because our dear friend over here could get the world record. Aren't you people happy for Timeless? How wholesome. Timeless, you could be a record holder, a winner. For no reason, can you tell me how short the penis was asking for a friend? Microscopic, dude. Microscopic. Dwyer hated it because you made the clock go non-verbal. That's fine. You love his narrow eyes. Timeless, maybe he has the narrowest eyes. You should go to the Guinness World Record and see, Timeless. Maybe you have the narrowest eyes. Oh, and this is why you're banned from it. One teeny, tiny failure, says Lisa. Yes, exactly. We bet if they can't handle my smallest PP, I'll show them. Then he comes and says, did you win? He answers, no, it was your brother. We're going to work it out, Beardphobia. We're going to get all the best writers in the world to come up with combining those 2 jokes together. Some scene bigger? Yeah, every single one is big. Everyone has. The joke was actually a true story, and the third person was Dunk, says Orlin. You know what? It doesn't matter. I would happily have the second smallest penis in the world as long as Timeless has the smallest one. That's fine. I'll do that. That's fine. As long as Timey's is deadler. That's all that matters to me. Timey Spatula is inadequate. Exactly. Gamer, you didn't like that one? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Timey. I don't know why. It's suitable for the stream. It goes thematically. Now, there's also another thing. Human beings can only remember a maximum of like 3 jokes. Now, I went to an all-boys school. I've told this a few times. Maddie, you don't need to use that limp water spray anymore. You can use our powerful potato sprayer. You don't need to use that limp spray, Maddie. Look at that thing, Tommy. Does it look familiar? That limp sprayer that Maddie's using, it barely squirts. Maddie, that ain't disciplining anyone. That person just looking down. That's gone to the feet. The potato doesn't spray, it does spray. Look. Tss, 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 tss. You see? You leave my sprayer alone. Sorry, Ira, it wasn't an attack on you. It was just... Ira, I will send you a spray that sprays hard. I actually have one, if you would like it, Ira. I can sort out your limb spray and give you a spray with power. If you would like that. I'm a woman. I squirt, not spray, man. Oh, I understand. Okay. So, a small child goes to his dad one day, Timeless, and says, hey, Dad, where does poo come from? So the dad goes, well, son, you put food in your mouth, you chew your food, you masticate with much gusto, you swallow the food, it goes through your intestine, it melts down in acid, and then poo comes out your bum. Horrified, the child goes, so then where does Tigger come from? I just had to change the subject. It was the first one to pop in my mind. No? Took me several seconds to get there, but I got... Jen, you were the first person to react. Jen, you literally are the gold medalist. You were the first person to do it. This is why I feel embarrassed. Ira, you do good work. You said poo, I think you meant goop. What's sad is I've heard that one before. Yes, otherwise you could have experienced the joy for the first time. And those are the 2 most wholesome jokes I know. The rest of them are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. As I said, I went to an all-boys school, and every single joke I got told was just the worst thing in the entire world. I cannot share them on stream, Timeless.
No, I believe that.
You still don't get it, Planarian, and you don't understand it. Thomas, will you explain the joke, please?
I'd rather not.
So the funny thing is that the child is horrified because the child was talking about Pooh, who's Winnie the Pooh. So they say, where does Pooh come from? And then is mortified to find out that their father chews food and melts it down with acid, and this thing pops out of their bum. And that's why the child is super duper duper mortified, and then asks where Tigger comes from, who's obviously Pooh's friend, you know? So that's the joke. That's the joke. So that's where Pooh comes. So if that's where the Pooh comes from, then where does Tigger come from? Yeah, that's the joke. It's not very good. You know? Thank you for explaining. That always makes jokes better. We needed an explanation, Manny. Planarian is now on board. Planarian's now going to go tell everyone that joke. What are the 3 rings of marriage? The wedding ring, the engagement ring, and the suffer ring. Timey's my stream husband, so I understand that. There's a lot of suffering. Morning dunks, Timey. Hey, Dark Cobra. How's it going? How you doing? Ira, tell us another joke. Should we just do a stream everyone tells us jokes? No, we must play Dragon Age, please. I need to finish Dragon Age. It's going... I don't know if we're ever going to get to finish Dragon Age. The problem with these long games, Thomas, is Dragon Age is about... I read it's 70 hours long, which means it'll take us 140 hours, which is like streaming it for like a month. Or like
you might
20
have to
days.
focus on the main campaign.
I got to focus, peeps. I got to hit these things hard. You got to stop me from talking. I just got to hit the campaign. It's the only way. Otherwise, you're going to be like, Dunk, you never finished the game. And I'll be like, I tried really hard. You're suffering? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the suffering ends. Talk forever, says Maddie. So the problem is I would have been in just chatting to start the stream, but then whenever I go to just chatting, you peeps literally, you never chat. They only chat in other categories, Timeless. It's the way of things. So yeah. Timeless put in a lot behind the scenes work. Dunk makes more content. Be funny. Exactly. 3Ject, have you not been able to find your profile yet, dude? I'm so sorry. We watched Snakes in a Plane here, so I couldn't look into the stuff, but we can continue to help you. Yeah.
Dude Skills has actually been helping us in the background. For those who don't know, I'm horrible at making thumbnails, but Dude Skills actually has got quite a knack for it. Like, seriously, I've actually learned quite a bit.
Thank you, Dude Skills, for educating our boy over here. Thank you, Dude Skills. No, Timey, do not admit that. Dude Skills, all you, friend. Thank you. Thank you for your service. You do fantastic work. Dunk, be honest, nothing is going to stop you chatting. No, but what I'm saying is, honestly, when I go to just chatting, I can show you right now if I want to. As I go to the just chatting category, everyone goes, nothing. You peeps, you know that I'm forcing you to do something. That's what it is. Yeah. It's your mindset goes, no, I will not just chat. Screw streamer. And then everyone's quiet. And then I'm just stuck here monologuing, doing this. The moment I'm in the game and I just want to hop into the game, everyone's just chat. So, I mean, that's fine. We do just chatting in these segments. That's all we have.
So weird. Whenever we're in a game, you guys just
that was the sound of crickets together. Sorry, that wasn't meant to be you talking. That was meant to be you being quiet. It was meant to be there's no one chatting. It was crickets. Yeah, timing.
It's just bonkers. Like how the just chatting category. Maybe we have to trick them.
I've done it. I haven't told them I've gone to just chatting.
Yes. You don't tell them, and then we sneak in, and then everyone won't realize they're actually just chatting.
Karen, that's Timey's issue there. Timey tossed you under the bus. You did. So we're doing that one option poll anime today. If you peeps want to, we can do it. I told you I don't watch anime, peeps, not because I don't like it, just because I don't know where to start. So the day that each and every one of you agrees to a singular anime, I will do it. Thank you, Chopper. There we go. Mist, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, Mist just made me think of this because Mist played games with us. Folks, it's my birthday this weekend. It's my birthday. So what we're going to do
on your birthday?
Is we're going to have a fun time. I am going to play community games. If you peeps have any community game suggestions, pop them in the Discord. We're going to play some Jackbox Party. If you want, we can play some, whatever, literally any community game that you peeps want. I enjoy getting wrecked by all of you on my birthday. So that's what we can do. That's what we can do. Feel free to come join. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time whatever you peeps want. Among Us, we can do Among Us, but everyone always stabs me and hurts me and lies to me. And I always say, oh, what a wonderful community. A wonderful community of freaking liars and murderous scum. That's what Among Us does. But, you know, that's fine. If you want to lie to your streamer to his face.
Is your birthday going to be on the weekend, or are we going to just...
My birthday's on Friday. So
Should we push it to Saturday maybe then?
the party on Saturday does make a lot more sense. Yeah, so Friday night for everyone on the western side of the world. Otherwise, Saturday would be the party. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Peeps, I'm a streamer, so what I'm supposed to do if I was smart is I would put in my title, birthday, it's my birthday. And then all of you would come in here and gift subs and go, happy birthday. And I could go, oh, no, it's not today, it's my birthday month. But I won't do that. So I'll do it. I'll have a birthday. I get to celebrate on the Saturday because that's my birthday party. And the Friday is my actual birthday. So maybe we'll stretch it out over like technically one long day. But, you know, that's not the streamer way. If I was smart, I'd be like, it's my birthday, yeah. And the only reason I'm so averse to this practice is, do you know how many people I have raided? And be like, happy birthday,
Yeah,
have
I
a raid.
know.
Have a raid person I've never met. Nice to meet you. We thought you'd brighten up your birthday. And they go, oh, no. My birthday is 3 weeks from now, Tuesday. And you're like, you know what, stuff you.
Yeah,
Your little
you feel
trick.
betrayed,
well
right?
played, streamer that I've never met before. We will not be friends. You are the master of trickery.
There's something like it almost feels like you've been tricked and you feel like affronted because of it.
I also do know another thing that we do, peeps. Can we do this? I'm going to put a timer in the top left, okay? That's what we do. We put a timer in the top left. Go exclamation mark, start the thing, Tommy. Add some time to it. I'm sure I've still got this. Hold on. Where's the timer from the September event? Anyway, so what you do is you put a timer in the top left, and then I put a timer. It must be like 45 hours. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then what I do is I stream with that timer going down. And I just put in my stream title, Uncapped Subathon. But I will stream for not 1 minute longer than I usually do. I will take my off days as I usually do. And all of you go, that timer cannot get to zero. It cannot get to zero. And you will just sub and sub for months and months and months. And I'll say Uncapped Subathon, but I will literally change nothing. That is streamer meta, Tommy. That's how it's done.
I love that.
That's
There
how
are
it's done.
streamers-
That's what the
there
smart
are
shit.
streamers
I'm
that
too
do
stupid
that.
to do that. I should do that.
Yeah.
If I was an intelligent streamer, that's what I would do. We would make so much money here. So people are like, no, the clock can never reach zero. And I'll be like, what happens when it reaches zero? Nothing. We just suck.
No, but it's actually just amazing how many streamers actually do that, where they're like,
I see it all the time.
Subathon,
I see
and
it
they
all the
just
time.
do
If you're a streamer that
everything
does it,
as
no
normal.
judgment, intelligent, they make so much money, Timeless. They make so much money. I don't know if anyone's actually averse to it, but people, they do it. And then they're like, okay, we've streamed our 6 hours today, goodbye. And then you're like, and then like, you stream tomorrow? Nah, tomorrow's my off day. I'll be back on Tuesday as I always am. And you're like, what? I mean, when Tommy and I do subathons, we're there. We stay for them and we're like, dude, 37 hours, no sleep. You know? I mean, I even saw someone, they do like a 24-hour stream, but they still sleep during 24 hours. Like 24 you can stay awake for. Like it's 24 hours and then they sleep their 8 hours and they go do their shower ritual and they do whatever. So the 24-hour stream, and they're like, I'm just quickly popping out to the shops and they come back and it's pretty much just a normal stream. Just the live thing is on. So yeah. You hate this, says Zor. The gamer, you can't leave. You can't leave. That's what it takes to get the community yacht thing go for. That's true, peeps. We're doing it for the yacht. Mike's Minds, thank you so much for the resub. Duncan's here early. Tyne, I'm going to hear this time every single day because of daylight savings. Tyne, I'm so sorry I interrupted your sleep yesterday. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a mix of emotions. I was like, poor Tyne's going to bed. And then we were watching you, and then I was like, no, Tyne, then like I'm saying, oh, then we're doing it. We're wrecking Tyne's sleep. That's what we're doing. I hope you had fun, though. I hope you're not too tired. I hope you didn't go this morning and goes, Mommy, and you. I watch a streamer that does that. It's been going on for more than a month, says Gerlop. Gerlop, people do it. You folks will not be able, you'll be like, I'm not falling for this crap. You will not be able to let that timer go to zero. People do it. The gamer, it's everywhere. It is the meta. There are literally hundreds of streamers that do that to gamer. Hundreds. Loads to gamer. It's the meta. And the stupid thing is I really would like the money, but I just cannot bring myself to do it. But I should do it. It would be so smart. I'd be like, birthday month, uncapped subathon. And then you literally just keep the timer up the whole time. And that's all it is. That's what it is. There is the one minor amendment to it, which is you don't take off days. So technically you are giving them something because you're like, I would normally be off on this day, but because we're still doing that, I'm not off on any days. There's that minor amendment. It's genius. And you peeps allow it to go on. You allow it to go on. You don't let it get to zero. Yeah?
Dunks and I did try something like in the same vein of it. What we did, and we thought we were clever here. We were like, hey, we can have an uncapped subathon, but we each get our own amount of sleep, and we'd be able to stream.
No, but the
non-stop.
Cyberthon makes good sense. The Cyberthon's genius.
Yeah, no.
The
so- but
Cyberthon's
thing is,
genius.
It was genius, and Dunks and I thought we were clever with it because we were like, yes, I'll stream, and while I'm streaming, Dunks is sleeping and resting, and then when I go off, Dunks will hop on, and then I will stream and rest. Sounds perfect. No, we were exhausted by the end of that. Holy cow! It was.
Well, it's because you have to stream for 12-hour shifts.
Yeah, that hit us hard. I think I fell asleep in one of the streams. I was literally sleepwalking.
No, the Cyberthon made
sleep
sense. I don't think anyone had any issues with Cyberthon. Cyberthon
No,
was
I'm not-
fantastic. It was
I don't think
12
it was an
hours
issue.
every single day, relentless versing competition. I would go and play, then Timey would play. No, that made sense, and it was body breaking, and it did hurt. And yeah, no, that was perfect. That was perfect. And yeah, Timey fell asleep during, and everyone panicked. I literally got messages: "Is Timey okay?" Yeah, we literally. So if anyone doesn't know,
be
Timey and I
honest,
raced to level 60 on that game. It took us freaking 12 days to do it. So for 12 days, I streamed for 12 hours, then Timey streamed for the next 12 hours, and it was basically like a race. But because it was like that long, so yeah, no, that's not even close to the same thing, Timey. Not even close. Tiny tucked you in. Tiny's so sweet and
So-
lovely. Yeah,
You gotta admit, I'm pretty skilled at games. I can play and sleep at the same time.
that's true. Lisa says they get thousands. Yeah, Lisa's right. They get thousands of subs too, even if they're normal. So yeah, it's true. They literally make thousands of subs. I look at this kind of envious, but also as like no, I can't do it. So yeah, I will never do it here. I guess, look, it's fine. Anyone who sleeps during subathons, that's fine. Like it's still in the right vein of it, you know? That's cool. I get that. You're still putting yourself out there. You're doing it. It's not 100% the way I've never done one of those. But I mean, I get it if it's like a long-term event. I have come up with an idea for an enduring one, which was longer, where I would have had to sleep during sections of it, but that one was different. So for anyone who doesn't know, I literally have cameras in my home. You could Big Brother this situation. I could literally do that, Tommy.
Okay.
I did think
You know
about it.
what
It
you
would
should
be
do?
weird, though. It would be a bit weird.
know-
So I literally have cameras, like security cameras, so you could see me and the stuff, and I don't know. I chickened out. Of that one. Yeah.
What if we did like the Cyberthon again? Obviously not with Cyberpunk again, but we bring in 10 more streamers. And then we can rest as much as we want.
Yes, uncapped subathon. And then, well, I've done my 3 hours. You go do your 3 hours. You go do your 3 hours. Why do you have security cams in your house? To be honest, Maddie, I don't really want to answer the question. Let's just say it's not particularly rare here to have security systems. Let's just say that. We have certain issues here in certain places.
Yeah.
That's
So
I don't want to get too into it. It's a lovely place, but it's not unheard from to have security systems. Let's just say that.
it's let's just say it's the paranoia in South Africa is at such a peak that if I went over to a different country, I know like some of you guys have like open yards and stuff. I would feel not safe staying in those houses.
Yeah, I
Even
have.
though I know-
I
even though
literally
the
I have a
country's safe.
2.5 meter wall surrounding my property with an electric fence on top of it.
Yeah.
That kind of
It's-
stuff. But yes, anyway, we're done. Some streamers
Yeah,
we know with a RimWorld file passed it around and tried to keep the colony alive. That's cool. They would have been very upset with me. Like, yeah, Doug, hold on to this for 3 hours, and they're dead. Crap. And the colony's dead. I know a lot of people have cameras in their homes, some to watch their dogs, some cause break-ins are quite often. All those things. Yeah, we have cameras on the outside, but I'm too paranoid. So I actually would never put cameras on the inside. This house came with cameras on the inside. And even there's one in the bedroom, which I was just like, I mean, there's no, like, if someone had to, like, get into all the way there, they would have had to have gone past, like, 5 other cameras. But, you know, whatever. So, yeah, there's cameras. I even have a camera in the bedroom, for sure. OnlyFans, maybe. Hi, Megxit. How's it going?
Hey, mate.
Yeah, we leave our cars unlocked and sometimes even running in winter. Yeah, no, I know. It's cool. Why not cameras in the bedroom? I have one there. So as I say, it would be perfect for a subathon technically. You peeps could Big Brother me. I've got, yeah, you could literally see if I was outside. You could watch my cats kind of run around. There's 2 cameras that you would see. Some of them outside the property, but inside the property, there's 2 outside. There's 1 in the lounge, 1 in the kitchen, 1 in the bedroom. So you could definitely see a majority of me. You'd be able to catch me in most of the stuff. You could watch me doing the crap. So I came up with ideas for that and redeems that could happen and things that would ping. But yeah, I chickened out a bit Who knows? Meggy Moo. I can say your full name sometimes. So yeah, it's for the OnlyFans. Yeah, no. We're not going to comment anymore, people. We're not going to comment any more of it. It just is what it is. I need to get a couple for outside your house. Yeah. Are they connected to the internet? They're not connected to the internet, apart from relaying of information, encrypted stuff. But I could stream them. They are connected to a separate little computer screen over there with a little box thing that does it, and I definitely could stream it on screen, definitely. How's your goop today? My goop is fantastic. I definitely wouldn't have pre-installed cameras in my house. I'd be afraid previous person had access. Nah, the app's pretty good, and you can change all the passwords and get it out, and it's got encryption and all of those lovely things.
You know what's funny?
What?
Like, so remember, I don't know, all this talk of hacking and stuff into like your cameras and such. It kind of reminds me of an old movie back in the day when the whole concept of everything being digital was still fairly new in everyone's minds. And then somebody was like, hey, let's make a horror movie where somebody's life gets hacked and their whole existence is erased and whatnot. I think it starred... Wait, did it star Sandra Bullock?
I don't know.
So it might have started Sandra Bullock. So this woman is this really good hacker, and her entire existence gets erased, and she has to fight to this in this secret society to get it back. And I just found it like really kooky, just because it's like almost. I think because she was like a hermit like we are today, it would be a movie that would actually work today, but back then it just seemed like ridiculous.
Maybe.
I think that was it, yeah.
So, peeps, I also have a thing, and I guess this could be, so the previous people that maybe lived at the house, so, you know, you mentioned the stuff. If you go look at my house on Google Maps, my house is literally blurred out. So the previous owner, I think you have to like actually physically request that. So maybe the previous owner was just, I don't know, something wild. I have no idea. I did think that was a bit strange. I have looked under the floorboards for like numerous kilograms of cocaine and stuff. Nothing has come up. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, reading all these messages in chat. I know movies, guys. You don't go buy a lottery ticket just because I got a movie right.
K Merkel, how's it going? How you doing, peeps? It's my good friend K Merkel. I hope so. I've been hanging out at their streams quite a bit, and it's fantastic. It's wonderful. They're currently busy playing the remake of Red Dead Redemption 1, which is a fantastic game. I played the hell out of that game. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful game. One of the best. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And as I say, peeps, go, drop a follow. And welcome on in all the mercs. How are you doing? Fantastic to meet a lot of you.
They're not playing the second one. They're playing the first one. I don't know if you did play the first one.
I said the first one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I played the first one. Sending Merklove, welcome on in, peeps. Fantastic to meet you all. And thank you so much for the follows. That's incredibly kind here. And as I say, folks from my side, do go drop a follow. I've been hanging out there quite a bit. They were busy playing some Silent Hill and doing nurse cosplays and stuff. It was very, very exciting stuff. Now they're busy playing some Red Dead. Wonderful. Go drop a follow if you haven't. Go say hi, and you can check me hanging out there on many an occasion. You're fantastic. You're fantastic. Is that the Crystal Light Aerobics Championship? It is. What a fantastic video, right? That was the raid video. Yeah. It's one of the greatest videos on the internet. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it's like the 1980s Aerobics Championships of America. And these aerobics champions just sit there and do these weird like dances. It's wonderful. It's absolutely fantastic. It always puts me in a good mood. And my little friend over here, Timeless, can literally give timestamps in the movie. You can go, go to 3 minutes 14. That's Runny Guy.
You actually forgot to play your actual raid video.
Oh, yes. Sorry, peeps. I've recently made a raid video. If you would like to know exactly what the stream is about and what you can expect, here it is, a very in-depth raid video. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Hey? If that doesn't tell you what we're about here, then I don't know what will. There it is. See? Now everyone knows exactly what's going on. Best raid video
They're
ever.
very clued in.
Listen, be honest. There was at least one of you that was like, "Oh no, it's going to be a 14-minute long montage."
That's actually.
That's all the information they need to know. There's nothing else here that requires any further explanation. Accurate? Yes, it's true. Extremely accurate. Jen, you enjoyed that? Thank you, short and sweet. Yes, there you go. You're the first raid I've actually used it on organically, except I didn't because Timey had to remind me. Thank you,
You
Timey.
keep forgetting about it.
I keep forgetting about it. Ad Noctum was about to ask if I had a stream. I know, right? It was weird. Arlen, I'm glad that you like it. You laugh every single time. You love it. I mean, you peeps have only seen it on the first day I put it up. I forgot to use it. It just every time I changed scene, I'd come back to the desk and it would play, and I'm like, damn it. So that's the only reason you laughed, because your streamer was an idiot. But now I've used it for its actual functional purpose. You see, the only problem is all the raiders were probably gone by the time it aired. You were looking forward to a 14-minute long montage, but that was much better. Jen, yeah, the montage happens during the break clips, huh? Dunk, can you sing All-Star by Smash Mouth? I forgot the lyrics and need a reminder. Scourge of Streams, I can, I believe, probably pull off the whole All-Star, but why? Why do you want it?
Your voice tugs, you're not allowed to.
It's true. For anyone who doesn't know, I've had a really strained voice recently. If I sound a little weird, that's why. I had to actually go see an ENT, and they had to shove a camera up my nose, which is one of the weirdest things ever. And I don't understand it, because my vocal cords are here, so instead of just going, ah, and looking, they take the camera, and they shove it there, and it goes all the way at the back, and it looks... And luckily, no permanent damage, but I have been streaming shorter and stuff just to an ending earlier and whatnot. At least that was the intent. Yes, I streamed for 8 hours in the day before 9. But yeah, that's been the intent, to try and do it. And I can't sing. I can't sing at the moment. I usually like to sing, but not now. But I probably could do all the lyrics of All Star, at least 80% of them. I'm 100% straight to the point in informative nature. Thank you, Kit. How could you forget about such a beautiful trailer? Melanie, I failed this day. Thanks for warmly welcoming us. Thank you very much for the raid. Really, it's incredibly kind of you. And thank you for that. And folks, anyone who's from the United States, we have a weird thing here. I mean, it shouldn't be weird, but it is weird. We don't do daylight savings. So we stand still and all the rest of you go just everywhere. And I stand still all the time. And I go, oh, what's going on? So yeah, so we had, you folks, a lot of you in the States had daylight savings. So we should be on an hour earlier. Now, for most of you, at least for the next few months. If you folks you can sort of rally Parliament or Congress or whatever it is there, speak to all the senators and say, listen, can we abolish that? But keep this time. I prefer this one. I get started a little bit earlier. It's actually, for anyone who doesn't know, it's 7 a.m. my local time. I'm an early bird. I wake up at 4 a.m. of all the weird things to do, and then I start streaming at 6, which is weird. And that's just the habit I had when I worked, and it's the habit I've kept into streaming, so it's pretty nuts. But yeah, thank you very much, Merkel. That's really kind of you. I forgot to thank you earlier. The lighting, what was wrong with my Kia Pro? Oh, the lighting. Fantastic. I'm glad that you fixed it. Yeah, lighting is huge. It's more important than the camera itself is the lights you use. C-Fans, thank you so much for the resub. Wow. What time do you sleep? Oh, God, don't make me say it live on stream. It's very embarrassing. Timey, what time do you sleep? He sleeps earlier than I do.
I go to bed at 6 and I wake up at 2 in the morning.
He goes to bed at 6 p.m. What a loser. What a loser. He's not cool like me. I go to bed at 8:30 p.m. But this guy's a loser. He goes to bed at 6. What are you, freaking 85? I have the habits of an 82-year-old, but he's 85.
You may call me a loser, but guess what? I have way more day than you in the end.
Okay, we've had this argument before. He reckons because he wakes up earlier, his day is just so much longer. There's magically more hours that occur. Of course, so many more hours. I wake up at 2. No, Tommy,
listen to
I go to bed
logic,
at
right?
6, though, but there's no logic. The hours are the same. It's the same.
No, there is a logic to it. So basically, when I used to wake up at 4 or 5, right?
Yes.
I had to go to work at about 6, right?
Okay.
And it was horrible. You'd wake up. If you didn't get enough sleep, you felt exhausted. You had to rush, and then you had to go to work. It just felt awful. Now that I wake up at 2, I wake up. So let's pretend I was still going to work at 6. I'd wake up at 2.
Yeah, you got all this time before. Except as you get home, you go, I beat the traffic. I'm home by 6. Where back in the day, you could be like, I'm going to watch a movie. I'm going to play some video games. Oh, it's midnight. Let's go to sleep now. You literally, on that example that you've done, you'd finish work at 5 p.m. You'd race home, probably eat your food in the car, quickly go home, brush your teeth and go, it's 6.
No, but before
Yeah,
that,
but-
there's no rush. If I didn't sleep well, I can nap a little bit. If I want to read a book, I can read a book.
And for anyone, let me
there's
quickly
time
show
to
you
burn.
this. For anyone who missed this, we had a clip once that was voted, because this is the thing that I didn't even know happened, but apparently it does happen. It was voted the 4th best clip of the month by Twitch. By Twitch. It literally was featured on Twitch's channel, and they voted it the 4th best clip on the entirety of the platform. And here it is. Here it is. Let me quickly get it for you. This is how well his going to bed at that time works for him. Okay. Do that and that, like so. Is that a thing? Could you just pick up any NPC you want? Was that you, Timeless? Sleep. I can mute him. Timey,
Yeah.
go to bed.
What?
Go to bed.
What did I do?
You just snored on stream, dude.
Wait, are you serious?
Goodbye. Go rest, dude. So, and the reason why that happened is because I decided to stream long that day and stream till 5 p.m.
It's got nothing to do with my sleeping pattern.
It has exactly to do with your sleep pattern. That's because I streamed until 5 p.m.
No. To be fair, all your streams put me to sleep.
It's true. He's literally fallen asleep in the stream 4 times. 4 times. We're keeping count. I'm sorry it's so boring. Incredibly boring.
I still gotta take that audio clip and sell it.
That is
It
true.
really
Does
does
anyone
sound
else
like-
agree that he could sell that as a stock snore clip? That was beautiful, dude. That first one is magnificent, dude. Hollywood could definitely use that. It was beautiful, Tommy. It was absolutely beautiful.
It's my best work.
You know, that's not the most that I've ever actually seen him. I actually had a friend's brother come over to my house once, and he was there and he was talking to me. I was busy playing Metal Gear Solid 4, and he was busy watching it, and he was like, "Yeah, no, dude, you need to." And as he fell asleep, I don't know if any of you have a friend this. As he fell asleep, he was like, and I was like, "What the?" And then he's like, "Yeah, no." So there's, and he had no idea that it happened. I was like, "What the heck?" And then he was kind of like, "Yeah, he's talking to me a bit," and then he dozed off. But literally, as he falls asleep, it's not even like a slight, mild, small delay. He just goes full snore. It's wild. Does anyone know someone like that? I've never heard it like that. Normally, it's like you start off, and then after that, someone's in a deep sleep, they kind of go into a snore. But yeah. OGB Cat, yes, Timmy's snore is definitely going to be in every single thing now. Z also shared a clip there, which is, yeah, Timmy was busy playing a puzzle game and he fell asleep midway while we were solving a puzzle. Literally in the middle of us solving a puzzle, Timeless fell asleep. That's his dial-up sound. Bling, bling, bling. Guess what, folks? I've also tricked you. So for anyone who doesn't know, I was talking at the beginning of the stream and I said that whenever I'm in just chatting, no one ever wants to just chat with me. Because like, oh no, you can't make me do anything. I refuse to chat. So what always happens is whenever I'm in just chatting, chat goes completely dead. And then whenever I'm in a game, you peeps won't let me play the game. I have to wait 2 hours before we even get into the game. Chat, chat, chat. So you see, I tricked them, Timeless. They didn't know. They didn't know we
You
were
guys
in
didn't
just
know, but
chatting.
We've been
Aha!
just chatting all along.
We've done it. We've done it. Quick, everyone vanish. Yeah, you see. But it says Dragon Age. No, I changed it. You have to refresh. You have to refresh and then it can change. We've been chatting for an hour. You announced it. Says Maddie. Relatable? Do you have the same thing? Yeah. I mean, listen, peeps, I love video games. And I play a lot of video games here. I played 139 different video games last year. I don't know how many we're up to this year. But man, oh man, do you know what I love to do? Just chat. I love to just chat. I love having guests over in here. I love doing it. You people won't have it. You won't have it. You're like, I refuse. We refuse. But then I'm playing the game and I'm the worst game player in the entire world because I'm literally talking the whole time. Everyone's like, can we please just see some of the game? And I'm like, no, we're just talking crap. That's because it's just chatting with the game in the background. That's all the stream is. But you refuse to do the just chatting. You'll only do that with the game in the background. And then the poor people that want to watch gameplay come in here and they go, So is this streamer ever going to play? We're like, you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. How dare? I mean, like now that we're playing Dragon Age, I literally, like, an event happens, they speak once, and then like the choice happens, and then we talk for 3 hours. And then I'd make the choice, and then they talk, and then we talk for 3 hours. Poor people that want to watch gameplay. It must be the worst thing in the world. The worst. Talk. You love to talk. I know, but talk with me. Talk with me. Toss a smoke bomb kit. There is a redeem to do that. Suckama Zipple. Wait, have you got another Suckama Zipple account? Zero, what's going on? There's an army of you now. Thomas, we have an army of Suckama Zipples in here. Each one of them subscribed to the channel as well. Thank you, Sucker. I thought that earlier. I at least thought it was your other Sucker account that was doing that. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you, friend. Thank you. You love the sound of your own voice. We know. I really don't, actually. I just like everyone else, hate the sound of my own voice. It's terrible. I think it's probably one of the worst things about being a streamer. Timeless will play me a VOD and I'll be like, oh, God. No. No.
He's not joking. When I'm like compiling shorts, I'll come to Dunks with them and I'll be like, hey, what do you think of these shorts? And he'll be like, I hate them all. I sound terrible. And that's why I don't listen to him anymore.
I do, though. I sound terrible. It's the worst. I've also learned to think, peeps, I've got this new headset and I need to hold it like this because I've actually been yelling at all of you. I've learned because my headset is like really close knit, I yell at all of you. So this is my actual voice, Timey. It's weird. Yeah, I've only done this since the voice issue. I'm so sorry, peeps. This is it. I could be an ASMR streamer if I just don't have my ear covered. I don't know what to do with this information, Timeless. Who likes... Okay, peeps, for anyone who missed it, yes, I must apologize. We did a community movie day for the first time ever. We watched Snakes on a Plane in the Discord. Why Snakes on a Plane? It was part of September. And I was forced... I have to watch Snakes on a Plane twice. And I thought, you know what? Let's just watch it with the community at least one time. So I did it, but I didn't know that in the movie section, there was a chat section. So we were all in another chat, and there was like 20 of us in there chatting through the whole movie, and there was like 5 people in the other one. They were just like, and every now and then they'd make a joke, and no one said anything. And they were like, I just thought everyone was really engrossed with the movie. So if that was any of you, I'm so sorry. We had no idea you were chatting in there. We had no idea. It was terrible. I felt so bad. Literally, the other chat was just people going on, and they were like, I just thought people really were engrossed with Snakes in a Plane and too busy to chat. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I'm bad at Discord. I had no idea that thing had a separate section. My bad. Merkel, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. You're amazing, peeps. Do drop a follow if you haven't. You won't regret it. Do it. It was peaceful there without you, says Dan. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry that happened. Really sorry. Those people just thought that everyone was quiet. I didn't even say a single thing. They're like, Dunk is so rude. This is his movie. He's probably sleeping through it. He has not a single thing to say. I literally didn't shut up. That hour and 45-minute long movie felt like it was 15 minutes. Literally. I hope you all enjoyed it. We'll definitely do more of it in the future. You'll use your little wimpy sprayer. Ira, I will give you a mighty sprayer. I'm so sorry, Ira, for criticizing the nature of your sprayer. But now it's got a hidden bit of lore to it, Ira, after your... I'm just going to say comment earlier. It has a lot more nuance. I literally cannot look at it now without thinking about what Ira said, Tammy.
Yeah.
That's it. Same, yeah, no, do skills, Ira, it's got lore to it now. That's how you become a really successful streamer. You attach lore to everything, and everyone's going to go in there and squirt over there. All right, well, Timeless.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone spoiled us with 1 hour and 24 minutes of just chatting. Should I play a video game? Should I do that, please? I have been playing the new Dragon Age. I'm telling myself this now. I will not give in to the comments. Today, everyone keeps coming, and the game has so much controversy around it, and I have no idea why. Literally zero idea why. It's a cool game. It might be 6 out of 10. It might be 7 out of 10. I don't know if the controversy is because it's not 10 out of 10. I just kept getting pulled into the stuff no matter how hard I tried. But today I will not do it.
Every time I popped in, I saw you talking about
I just kept getting people going in, this game sucks, ban me, dude. I was like, oh my God, dude. What's going on? Everyone's like, what's going on with the game? It's so bad. Why is it so bad? I'm like, it's not bad. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to say about this. It's just a game. It's a game, and it's not a perfect game, and it's got issues with it. I didn't quite understand. So yeah, today we will not give in to that.
I just kind of love how passionate everybody is about it.
Really passionate, it's true. Z, can you please put us back into Dragon Age with a comment from before? A fiction, you having fun with it? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's cool. It's cool, you know? If you enjoy the game, that's all that matters. Sure. It's just, I don't know, certain games, I just really tried to defend it, not because I wanted to defend every aspect of it, just there's certain games as a streamer. I've only had it happen to me 3 or 4 times, where there's games that I play, and for whatever reason, there's just a narrative going on it on the internet. And you just don't know. The worst by far was Starfield. Oh my God. I had people coming in here. Why are you playing this garbage? I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just playing the game. It's, it's not the best game I've ever played. I mean, I'd probably have given Starfield a 6. It was fine. It was cool. Whatever. But holy moly. People were so angry over it. They were so angry that they needed to go to every streamer on Twitch.television and just tell them how bad it was and how much they hated it and that they shouldn't be playing it. It was nuts. And this game kind of has a similar sort of vibe. Most people though came in and were like, why is it so bad? I'm hearing all this stuff that it's so bad. Why is it so bad? I'm like, I honestly don't have an answer for you. There's no answer for it. It's not justified. It's not that bad. Don't believe it. The reviews are fine. The Steam reviews are mostly positive. Everything is fine. Don't believe the garbage that's going on here. Just judge it on merit. If you don't like the combat or you don't like the graphics, that's fine. But don't trust. There's this weird underlying narrative. Don't trust it. It's nonsense. It's complete and utter nonsense. And then there was very few people who did come in and then obviously try to hit some of the, it's this, that thing, and, used words I really don't like to describe stuff. And yeah. But anyway. So yeah, we won't get into it. Yeah.
Honestly, I almost rated the game 0 out of 10 because at the start I bumped into these vases and I tried to smack them and they were invulnerable. And yeah, no, that just ruined my immersion for me.
But most of them are
specific vases. Yeah,
most of the vases you can. Tommy is right. Every single game should be judged on the ability of can you destroy ceramic vases and wooden barrels. It's very true. I do rate my games on that as well. If you can't destroy them, what's even the point of playing the game? That's what I think. Dude Skills, you absolute legend. Tommy, has Dude Skills been helping a lot? Thank you, Dude Skills. I really do appreciate that. You're amazing. You're incredible. Holy moly, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow.
Good night, Dude Skills.
Bye, Maddie. See, Maddie, we got to see you, though, because we started an hour earlier. You're amazing, Maddie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Maddie. Any game can be 11 out of 10 if you're able to pet an animal. That is true as well. This game, you can pet kitty cats. I'm kind of airbud. It's a different Harding in Varric. Look, so Kira, that's fine. Again, I don't at all want to hamper anyone's thoughts. If someone doesn't like the game or doesn't like the way the characters look or anything like that, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. By all means, if you hate the storyline, that's perfect. I completely and utterly agree with all of your, or the right to anyone to believe that. But it's more this weird underlying narrative from people who hadn't played it, and it was a non-issue, non-issue from people who have no idea what's going on. They just kind of, Andrew Tate or someone told them what to think, and they decided that that's what they must run with, and they just kind of have the narrative. Some garbage like that. That's the way. Like the theory came up with Reen Neve's hats and horse racing ladies' hats. Exactly. Oxorcia, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? How you doing? So there you go. Please stop. Why? Jump on the hate bandwagon and peer pressure? Yeah, exactly. People don't like the game but also need. Yeah. I go here and eat and sleepies. Saucy, it's nice to see you. We start an hour earlier now to daylight saving, so that's cool.
Saucy.
What are we hating? No, we're just talking about people who hate random things just because they get told to by various factions on the internet. So that's it. And we're just discussing it today, and we're parking it off.
I'm gonna head out then. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. You are right, Dan. You are right. I forget myself. That being said, you know what? I'll say this as the one last thing, and then we're done. I do believe that this channel deserves to be a place where we can forget all issues. I really, really, really do. So I won't talk politics. I won't talk anything else. That isn't taking a stance. It's literally just, I always use the example, I used to watch comedy shows, and if a comedy show ever pushed an agenda, even if it was a really good agenda and I agreed with it, I just always felt like it pulled me out of, like, you know, it's supposed to be comedy, it was supposed to be light. So even if I'm like, I really agree with this thing that the show's pushing, it didn't make me feel nice. So I do say that this is a place where we're not supposed to really talk those issues and whatnot, and we're supposed to keep it light, and it's supposed to be somewhere for everyone to forget all the garbage of the world and the stuff that's happening. And I do try to keep it that, but I will be honest, sometimes, you know, when there are things like that, I do kind of feel like a weird issue to say, actually, no, dude, you don't get to come in here and use weird words like this and use your bro agenda, and like, you don't. It's really bad, and you should be a better human being. But yeah, so sometimes with things like this, it gets pushed a little bit. But I will remember myself. It is not a place for that. It is a place for ultra kindness and just forgetting all the issues, and a place to feel light and a place to feel happy. That's what it is. You forget about issues too? Yeah, there we go. No issues. No more. We're done with them. We're done with them. I will keep my opinions to myself on those things. I'm gonna watch the VOD, says Saucy. Oh, no, just this game, Saucy. It's not on the VOD. And the shows, a few shows have done it, actually. And to be honest, most of the shows I agreed with the agendas that they pushed. I don't want the agendas, you know? It's a place to forget those things. That's why we love this place. Yes. All right. Oh, and we did come up with a code word yesterday. It was MDK, which stands for Mission Deliver Kindness. That's what it was. Lisa, I read your mind. All right, so for anyone who's just joined, I've been playing this game. It is a fun game. It's been very cool. It's fun. It's good. I'm having a good time with it. Code Curry? No, that's a different thing. No, Saucy, you're not allowed to do that, Saucy. You can't be the girl who called Code Curry. When Mechanical Sound is back, I'm on electrostatic headphones. I better eat some gummies. No, Kev Tabulous, this is actually really important to know. Folks, I have a weird sound. Does anyone hear it? Kev Tabulous, is it through this PlayStation control broke my sound. I'd never used one before. It has a microphone inside of it. I think I got rid of it. But no, Kev Tabulous, if my sound sucks, I would really like to know. So yeah, Kev, if you've had it 2 days in a row. Beardpills, you don't know what Code Curry is. All right, just bear in mind, I'll tell you what Code Curry is, but you are not allowed to misuse it. Code Curry is when the stream dies and I've disconnected, everyone writes Code Curry. That's the default, like, oh my god, the stream's dead. Because otherwise what happens is people write F, oh no, and I don't actually know that the stream's disconnected. So it's become a thing, most people know it, to say Code Curry, oh no, Code Curry, and I see all of that coming out. So that's what it is. But you can't be the person who cried Code Curry. That'll get you in trouble. My sketchbook cover ripped when I was moving my stickers around. Sorry. It gets me, I can't hear the sound. Okay. I don't know what electrostatic headphones are either, though, Gift Tablets. That sounds amazing. Electrostatic headsets. Z filled me in, and I love you even more. Oh. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. I don't know what Z would have said. Did Z just send you a topless picture, and that was done? Very close to switching to Dunk's team now, save timies. Curry like the spice? Exactly like that. I don't know what Z could say. That's normally what Z sends people on. That's normally it. That was exactly it. Yeah, that's the only sort of service Z renders here. Howdy, sir in chat. Hey, Emperor Vorthen, how's it going, dude? Okay, I was doing something. Oh, open selected journal. Okay, I'd finished my last quest, so now I can pretty much do anything I want. Curry, though. Yeah, I had a certain Martin Logan electrostatic mains, so I got all these cans that are the same tech. Kevtabius, I must be honest, I have no idea what you're saying. It sounds, Martin Logan sounds very fancy. Electrostatic mains, all these cans. I don't even know what's going on. Too high tech. Yeah. That's cool though. That's cool though. Maybe one day I'll understand, but it is not this day. I use Razor. Yes. That's what it is. Okay. Let's do that quest. Yes, I'm doing the companion side quest. And factions and religions. Meh. Meh. Why is the fail phrase Code Curry though of all things? Just came up with it. Timeless's favorite food is curry. So someone just said it and it took life. It doesn't actually have like a deep meaning or anything like that. It's literally just time he said it one day, and that's what it was. Quizzix, I wish I could give you more lore than that. It's pretty lame. That's what it is. Curry. Yeah, no, Timeless's favorite food is curry. That's it. In fact, he's actually left us today to go and cook some curry. And yeah, Lisa is right. And this one just needs to be something that can never just randomly pop up, you know? Okay, we're going to the crossroads to do this. All right, so folks, happy new start to the week. It's going to be a great one. I'm in the future. For anyone who doesn't know, it's 7:30 a.m. I know all the Australians are like, cry me a river. Or you know nothing of the future. People from New Zealand. But it's 7:30 a.m. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. All you folks that are voting this week, good luck. I hope everything goes okay. I hope no more division after that. And I'm sorry that they did that just after daylight savings. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild to do. Curry's amazing. Listen, curry's great. Add water for infinite curry. It's true, Lupikel. Timeless has cured world hunger. It's not really a funny story to tell when he's not here, but I'll tell it the next time he's around. Go heat up my grandma's homemade soup.
Made the call.
Bring some back.
Why? Are you worried I have ulterior?
No, it's not even that in-depth, Random Red. It's literally just something that wouldn't be said.
That wasn't where this was going.
Thank you, Laurie.
Really?
Future Dweller.
Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
In boots. So for anyone who doesn't know, we were talking to this guy. And he basically sounds like Puss in Boots. And because of that, I cannot hear a single sentence that is ended by him without ending it in boots. So, you know, he'll say things, and we have to end it in boots. You'll see. You'll see. Random Red, you're doing such good work. Such good work. You'll be right up there in no time at all. In boots.
Trouble.
Snakes on cocaine on planes in boots. That was very funny, Z. Funny gal. Okay. Let's go through this mythical portal. Oh, no, take a boat. We're taking a ship, wherever it may lead. Hello.
We sail.
You're a funny gal. Yep. You're a funny gal. I wish I was a funny gal. Milo the Marauder, thank you so much for the streak. How you doing? Hope you had a great day the other day. Hope you're well. Okay, I need to contact the Shadow Dragons. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty awesome. Travel to Docktown. Okay. Is this Docktown? No, I don't know where the heck I am, but it looks very elaborate and very cool. There's a snake in my boot. In boots, yes. Actually, that would be of all the funny lines that he could say if he says, I'm Puss. In boots. In boots. Then we have to end it in boots. That'll be good. That'll be good. Bootception. Is Master Blaster the owner of Docktown? I don't know, Justus. I'm assuming that is a reference that I don't get. Sorry, Juicy. You wished me. Ducktown? No, Kevtabulous. None of that. None of that, Kevtabulous. Not quite dollar worthy, but close. Tina in Turner was Master Blaster. Mad Max. I actually, believe it or not, I never watched the original Mad Max. I know, please don't hate me.
As needed, dweller.
I know that there's a road warrior sound that can be emitted from a human body. Because we go in, we kill. No more talk, we kill. Soon, my dog of war. But we have to do it my way. Loses weight. If anyone doesn't watch South Park, you'll have no idea what I'm talking about, and it's probably for the best that you don't.
The deeper currents.
Completely ridiculous, wonderful nonsense. I managed to save the cover by painting some newspaper black and mod flogging. Honestly, Flame, I must be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. At all. Sorry, friend. Get an extra hour, but still lose an hour for the stream because I need to get to bed early tonight. That's okay, Damien's the day will come. Xanafa, I would explain it to you, but it's probably for the best I don't on stream. That's it. If no one gets the reference, that's okay. It was a really ridiculous thing that happened. And Damien's have a good night, dude. It's okay. Yeah. You have a good one. Cool. No, yeah, sorry, dude. I have no idea what's going on with your book. Lot of things I have no context for whatsoever.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Ooh, ghost people. What do they do? What do they talk about? Why are they shiny? Why is this person less shiny? Oh. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay. Does anyone know? Did they explain it to me? Can I sleep with them? Listen, it is my ultimate goal to date every single dateable character in this game. I believe, having watched the movie Ghost, that whilst you can't... I mean, I actually haven't seen the movie Ghost, but I know of the one scene. So whilst I don't believe I can hook up with them, I do believe I can do pottery with them, essentially. Is that right? Am I speaking out of turn? Is that something we can do? Might be able to do pottery with them, and very, very essentially. Oh, my love, my darling, I believe is the song it plays. I hunger for pottery. Something like that, yes? Do I go out for breakfast this morning or do I make something? Jonesy, your life is filled with elaborate choices. I mean, you made us such good breakfast today. Maybe today treat yourself to something bought. Okay, this wisp apparently is the merchant. It sells an engraved relic. No idea. Peeps, I bought you folks made me buy a snake. Sorry, a lion yesterday. It was a statue of a lion. It does nothing. I bought it in one place. I assume I can sell it for more in another place, but I don't know. I can buy an outfit, a cosmetic thing. Okay. Because I haven't been buying anything though. Maybe I should. Plus 20% shock damage. I do shock people a lot. Instant regret. Why would I buy that? Stupid. Stupid. Spending money on early game items. So stupid, so stupid. Ooh, I have a gravel. 20% range attack damage. I wonder if that is good for mages. Can I show you how to make scrambled eggs? It's not that hard. They can teach you. Truly the songbird of Gen, which is Gen Y. Thanks, Twio. As I can't actually sing at this moment in time. I should learn how to sing. That would actually be really good for stream. I'm going to take lessons. Does anyone know any good sing coaching? I just need my voice to heal up. And then I can come in here and be a songbird and all of you can go, wow. Wow. And then I'll go, yes. I do not need. It does not need a microphone. My voice says,
You're keeping an eye on me.
powerful.
Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the
Me?
secrets of
Twio,
the
wait,
party
you
fire.
teach song? One guy on YouTube, you'll like it.
Don't flatter yourself too much.
Really, as a dude, I can
don't
do
trust anyone
really
in
well.
the first meeting.
Take some
I'll
lessons
keep
from
an eye on
Randall.
everything.
Randall goes.
Well, if you do want coffee,
a Dracula again.
let me know.
Beaten up a Dracula again. Ooh, ooh. Already my favorite song of the year. You can't even handle normal streaming without breaking yourself. Maybe don't push it. No, but the singing can be... I'll learn how to do it properly, you know? Okay. Start the quest. Okay, it's happening, peeps. Doing it. Prosopinum, what's happening, friend? Well, come on in. Peeps, I'm learning piano. I actually have a piano that I'm learning how to play. Well, I was doing that in 2020. I actually got pretty good.
Minrathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the shadow dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look, well,
Appearances can be deceiving.
sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Random dude number 4 is really mysterious.
Brooke, meet the Viper.
Oh, no, he's a Viper. Sorry. Folks, I'm trying to lift one of these headsets up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Sounds fine. This game only sold 80,000 copies and they act like it's a success. I believe it is a success. I believe it has hit their targets. But, who knows? Who knows? Only they can answer that. We'll see when their financials come out and their share price goes. The Viper? Really?
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
It starts, peeps, it starts.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Ah, good old Minrathous.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Darktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Mitchell, I mean, it does have kind of a more... I don't even know how to describe it. The art style. But I mean, it is a bit more that way inclined than your standard one, for sure. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Cool. Cool. Damn, should we get a bell, peeps, or a gong or something?
The relic the
Gong.
Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Now, on the graphical style, what would everyone call it over the other one? I don't want to use the word cartoony, but I mean, it does have a different graphical style. And it is a choice that certain games go with. Obviously, some games get absolutely lauded for it. Some games criticize. Just really depends. I said someone the other day mentioned kind of like a Paleomore vibe. I mean, I think it looks fine. I think it does the job. I like the look of a lot of the characters. And I definitely need a hat in real life like that lady who is a widow and an academic at the same time. Ah! Hello. Oh, no. Give? How much did I give? I'm broke now. I bought a ring. This urchin took my money. Can I request a refund? Is that... No, that would be bad. So there we go.
So
I'm glad
you
that
live in
virtual
Docktown?
NPC will
My
eat well
whole
tonight.
life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's
Comparison to the Thief of Joy, that is true.
And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never
Peeps,
get
doggo.
sleep.
Hans, is that you? Good dog. Good dog. I think this dog might be dead. Didn't register the pet. Oh. All right, well. Maybe these rats will respond better to my gestures. Stylized is a catch-all for not quite photoreal style. Thank you, Beard Pills. I think that works really well. Stylized. I like it. I like it a lot. No, kitty cat. Will you respond? No, you don't want pets. Do you? Again, Ira made a comment earlier where any game can be 11 out of 10 so long as you can pet animals. It is true. This cat is beyond me, though. Nope. Some kitties just don't want to be stroked. It muted me, though. Meow. I suppose I have been attacked by a cat before. I've learned my lesson. I probably shouldn't just be petting every cat I see on the street. Give it the statue. I don't believe I can. Unless I miss something, and I can. Give it all your valuables. Okay.
Aha!
I won't be
The
doing
relic's
that. I will
pulling
buy the
toward the Temple
creature
of
salmon
Unjustice.
pouches for each and every day. Have you learned your lesson? I haven't, actually. I still believe I can whisper cats and try to poop them and stuff. Yeah, I really didn't enjoy my rabies injections and that type of stuff. That wasn't cool. That wasn't awesome at all. You know, my boys were busy growling at like a street cat, and I got separated and tried to push, and yeah, anyway, that was a whole thing. A whole thing.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
And I will say this, if you ever get bitten by a cat, don't wait. My hand swelled up
We
like this
broke
within
into a
24
prison.
hours. They
But
are
no. The courtyard's
not good
public
things to
grounds,
get
and we
scratched and
can't
bitten
lose
by.
the trail.
At all. Not even a little bit. It's pretty bad. Temple lockdown. Matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere. Imagine reading this outside the Chantry. Take your prayers elsewhere. Just do it. To the point, straightforward, why not, huh? His hand was messed up, was not good, Z. At all. If you got bitten by a cat, you deserved it. I would not say that at all, personally. Particularly under my exact circumstances. But, you know, trying to separate your boys from a wild cat seems a pretty noble endeavor to me.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things.
Rolled a
People,
good ankle on my
objects,
run today.
information.
The cat ran out
People
in
have
front of me.
problems that
I had to dodge
Templars
it.
and Magisters can't help.
Sorry you hurt your
Or
ankle, but
won't.
that's
Word got out
good
I
luck.
might.
Was it a black
It's
cat?
enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum. You can always pee on a cat to keep them away. Yeah, they do really love to be on your feet, it's right. Riff raff, street cat, I don't buy that. No, cats, for anyone who has never heard the sound cats make, it is such a crazy sound. I remember the first time I ever heard it, I was actually quite old. I'd say I was probably about 18, and I was just woke up and I was like, what the heck is that sound? Is it a baby? Is it an alien? What is this? I'm actually making it sound too much like a cat, but you all know it's that weird sound and only comes like late in the night. What the heck? And it normally precedes hearing them shriek at each other, and then they go, ah, and they fight each other, and it's just crazy. So yeah, I just heard that with my boys, and then like I say, they can't get up, but there's like this thing, and they were just there. And yeah, I got involved. Can't take my poor little kid making that sound, which warranted me a scratch and a bite, which was not ideal. Yeah, I got so fed. And then, you know, there's also this thing that goes around, and I don't know if it's nearly as terrifying as I make it, but for anyone who doesn't know, it's called, or it's nicknamed at the least, but everyone knows this, feline AIDS. And cats can get it, and if they get it, it doesn't go away. It's there for life. So, I don't know, I just, like, the moment, like, there's another cat busy clawing and scratching, I'm like, my cat gonna get AIDS. My cat gonna get AIDS, my cat gonna die and stuff, so yeah, you know, you gotta react. Dunks fell asleep during cats. You know that noise? It's crazy. Foxes, I've never heard of fox. So is that where the song came from? Great impression. So if I could make it more blood-curdling and loud. You got bit by a radioactive cat once, you wouldn't believe what I spent on razors, but on the bright side, my reflexes are pretty good. Oh man, I wish... Actually, it would probably be bad. I wish superpowers worked kind of similar to how they do in comics and stuff, you know? You'll send me a fox sound. Thank you. Can my companions not wear rings? Is that not a thing? Are rings just for me? Looks like it, huh? What even goes in this slot? What is this slot? So is this thing working today? No, it's still broken, peeps. Oh my god. Peeps, this thing is bugged and broken. Literally, you go over and it disappears quickly. Everyone said restart the game, but yeah. Some of the things I already struggle with, they just pop up and disappear. Weird. Absolutely weird. I have to pick up my keyboard to do it. I think it's like an issue between my controller and my keyboard. It's pretty bad. This game has been a bit buggy in that regard. It's the only sort of bug I've felt is just the controller support on PC.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
You know, we just flail our limbs around without thinking about it sometimes. I was just going to sit on my couch and lift it up the ankle just right to hit on the corner of my coffee table. Like twice the size it should be. Ouch, easy. Also, Z has feet confirmed, despite all her protestation. I was pretty much under the impression that Z had nothing below the knee after her aversion to feet and her loud provocations against them. But yeah, now, who knows? Z has feet? Apparently, we confirm now. It's a controller thing. My thing does the same. Grim, have you by any chance found a solution to it? I have ankles, not feet. Okay. Foot not confirmed. Alright, Sybil. Marcus. I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed.
Alright, I don't
Based on
think...
the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Now, folks, here's an issue, right? You know, in games, you always read these letters on the corpses, yes? That's basically what your latest, like, SMSs or WhatsApp messages are going to be when you die. Someone's going to be like, let's see what happens, and they're going to pick it up, and it's just note that. Next time, you know, one of your friends sends you one of those messages or something, that's how you're going to be remembered. How goes Dragon Age? All's going good, Zero Razor. How you doing? Nice to see ya. There was a bug where that lady wouldn't heal you. Yeah, Declan, that's true. Or maybe she was just... So that... I don't even know if that is a bug. If anyone knows the answer to this, how to turn off skills. Because I have... This guy's exactly the same. He had a skill where it buffs me. And all he would do is just buff me, buff me, buff me. But every single time he buffs, his skills go on cooldown. So I couldn't actually get him to use the skills that I wanted because he was too busy buffing me. So I don't know if there's a way that you can be like, don't act automatically to your companions. Because I might turn it on under certain circumstances. My sister was goofing around and bounced her ankle on a shopping cart and ended up broken, like literally from bumping exactly the right way in a shopping cart. Alright, fine. Stop putting pressure on me. God, fine. Alright, peeps, I played golf last week. I'm really bad at golf. My friend was like, come have a free round of golf. And fine, you peeps have told all the story. Stop putting pressure on me. Did I or did I not hit the golf ball at one point and on a drive and the golf ball came backward and hit me in the shin and I now have a welt? Fine, maybe. Maybe I do have a welt. I know that you're all just making up these stories so that I will explain why I have the welt on my shin. Gosh, stop pressuring me. Fine, peeps. I hit the ball so badly it literally struck back and hit me on the leg. Ah, it was not good golf. It was so bad.
Demons.
I did not do well in that golf.
It's not a coincidence.
At all. Not even slightly.
Now's your chance.
Not even a little bit. Silly demon. Oh. Okay, let's see if this works though. Let's see if this... Oh, this lady doesn't have heals. Okay. So, okay, but neither of them have used their skills, so that's good. So this dude's supposed to do this. And then she's supposed to do this for huge damage.
Impressive, man.
Ooh, you see, it works. Ooh.
Still standing, not bad.
So yeah, if you can combine skills, it works really well. In boots. Sorry, the combat sounds, I didn't give that to him. Lakud was cool. Broke a toe when I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, I was drunk to kick an empty plastic bottle. Found out it wasn't empty and not plastic. Took years and... Oh my goodness. You know, that's the problem. Do any of you have a stupid injury that literally just never heals no matter what? I had it the one time. I didn't get it in a very stupid way. I was playing squash. If anyone who doesn't know, squash is kind of similar to racquetball, I guess.
The relic we're
And
chasing, it's
I
unstable.
went down for a ball and I landed on my hand, just like that. And to this day, I don't know what happened. Something
I can feel it.
shattered
Find
or
that,
something.
and we may
But
get
every now
more.
and then, like I reach my hand like down in my pocket and I have to kind of like just abandon whatever action, shake it a little bit, and then try again. Ever since that day, it hurt at that time probably for about 2 months, and then after that, it doesn't happen too often, but I literally just reach for something and then I go and then I do it. Squash balls are brutal. Steamroll Joel, I also may or may not have been an idiot once at school. I was on a squash court with 2 people doing like drills or something, and I was playing the fool, and I put my shirt over my head so I couldn't see. I spun around, I lifted up the squash ball, and I hit it, and it hit a guy right in the neck, and he went, oh. And it was me and my friend, and we'd never seen this guy before. They hit in the neck. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. He's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. And ever since that day, me and my friend, I looked at the guy. I mean, I'd seen him around. He wasn't really my friend. I looked at the guy, and I said to my friend, I'm like, did that guy have a lazy eye before? My friend's like, I don't think so. I mean, I'm assuming he would have said something, but I don't know. I was pretty certain I caused that. Because again, I'd looked at him all the times. I never noticed. But after I hit him with that ball, I looked. I was like, oh, that dude's got a lazy eye. And I hope it's not because I hit him in the neck and did that. And I'm just maybe like, you know, he didn't seem to notice. So like, he hasn't noticed. That's fine. He can just live his life that way. That's fine. That's okay. He can do that. You're 30, so your whole body. My partner started Dragon Age Origins because of you. Cool. The 1.6 update for console comes out tomorrow. Nice. OMG. Yep. Wow, Dunk. Sorry. Yep. Stardew Valley. Soul Bishop. What's going to be in it? Do I have to go back to the Valley now? What's being added in Stardew Valley? Are there more people to date? Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. Peeps says my headset looks skewed, by the way. I've put it in a way that it's on there. Dunk is a bully. I was just an idiot kid, J-Rock. I was just an idiot child. I've got a few stories. I mean, that one I always tell about my sister and you people always judge me for. I wasn't a bully. I was just a twit. You know? It's just boys be boys and all that stuff, J-Rock. Thanks again for movie night. Steamroll Joe, I'm so sorry. This goes for anyone. I keep saying sorry because I cannot be sorry enough. We were all in the one chat on the Discord, and I didn't know there was a chat by the movie itself because I'm an idiot. And Timeless didn't know either, so we were all talking in the other chat. So everyone just thought that everyone was being really quiet on movie night. We literally didn't shut up. There was literally noise the entire time. There was jokes. I was laughing. It was a really cool experience, and there's put Joel in there being like... Joel and Dan and Sir Boxalot and whoever else was just sitting there being like, you know, that sucks. But I suppose everyone just really likes snakes in a play. No. Joel, we'll do your way next time. Don't change. We'll change to you. That makes a lot more sense. When is the next one? Okay. Now, I don't know what to do about this, but I do have to watch another movie. I do have to watch Snakes on a Plane again, which I'll do by myself. But I do have to watch another movie. For Kevtabulous. Now, I don't know what the movie is like. It's from the 70s. This movie came out like 20 years before I was born, kind of thing. I don't know if it's good or bad. The pictures of it look like this. So I don't know if this is one I should bear this burden alone or not. It's called Zardoz, and it's got Sean Connery in, and he looks like this. That's him apparently being some sort of barbarian, modern day cyber barbarian thing. So yeah, I don't know. What do we think? I mean, is this, here's the movie art. So check. So the movie was released in the 70s, but it's in the future, beyond 1984, beyond 2001, beyond love and beyond death. Zardoz. So yeah, I don't know. He denied a role in Lord of the Rings because he didn't get it. Cosplays him. Now, J-Rock, believe it or not, dude, last month we did a September event, okay? And in it, I had to cosplay. So it was basically we used a random board and things came up, and one of them was the channel votes on what I do. Same story. And Zardos was in there, and it didn't win the cosplay. I have to cosplay a peacock. So my outfit's kind of, I've ordered bits and bobs off of various places on the internet. So my outfit's on its way, but I have to cosplay. You peeps would rather me cosplay a peacock than that. It was on the vote. So now the only way you can get me to cosplay that thing is to get a level 25 hype train, which means I'm pretty safe. I would go to a movie night no matter what was playing, says Lisa. Lisa. I mean, that was fun, right? I barely watched the movie. I enjoyed it. I'd watch with you if I'm free to do so. That's a hairy man. It's very hairy indeed. 70s, 20 years before you were born, says Steamroll Joel. I mean, I might just be saying things to put you off. Maybe. Also, what the heck? Z, how did this happen? Folks, so you get these little moderator alerts that come up. Zawanechi 918 added permitted term. Bride. Someone got auto-modded for using the word bride. Rick, you disgust me. Also, Rick, you were in the movie yesterday. There was a character in there called Rick. He was not very nice. Definitely would love to watch it with you, but can you watch it in the beginning of a stream for us viewers from US? Probably not. Not because I dislike it, or just because, you know, that's the stream time. Timey always streams, or I stream. So it'll probably always be about the time. I mean, I can try to do a few different times to cater for different people, but yeah, it's a difficult one. It's a really, really difficult one to get in, just because, you know, it's streaming time we're normally streaming. At least rotting isn't automodded. Go home, automod, you're drunk. Exactly. All right, peeps, you know, we've been talking here. Let me quickly go for a stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. Wow, Rick Rick was the old man character in that thing yesterday. He was not doing too good in that movie. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment for more Dragon Age the Veilguard. More banter, more fun, more excitement. You're not going to want to miss it. Or maybe you will. I don't know. We'll be back. Stay tuned. Bye.
I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam,
Stuff you! That is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, my God! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait, bam!
Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
Come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
It's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
didn't
totally
happen.
happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own. I don't know what it is. That is still one of my favorite things. Was time was going ba 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 ba, and then his stupid Lego Lord character hitting the ground hard. That thing was serious. That whole day going into that stupid dungeon with Timus's ridiculous character. I had so much fun on that game on that day. It was fantastic. That really doesn't actually touch the essence of that day we had there. It was great. Steamroll Joel, you have a good one at work, dude. Always good to see you, my friend. Bye. Timus sound effects the best. I mean, the guy from Police Academy might argue, but other than that, who knows? Intuitive Rabbit, nice to see you. Almost bedtime for you. So for anyone who doesn't know, I start an hour earlier now. If you're in the United States and not in Arizona, I think. So yeah, that's what it is. Ads over here. Anyone who gets ads, I just run ads while I'm not around. That way you don't get ads while I'm here. Makes sense. Okay. I think I've already read that note, and because I went on a break, I turned around. There I am. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I just hit like it's a lot, but for anyone who doesn't know Twitch, you have to play 3 minutes of ads an hour, or Twitch runs ads for you. So you don't really have a choice. As I always say to people, streamers really, unless you're a huge streamer, do not make money off ads at all. Twitch just does it because obviously Twitch, 40 cents of this streamer and $2 of that streamer and $1 of that streamer times 7 million streamers is worthwhile, Or 17 million. I think there's 17 million streamers, something like that. So yeah, for them it equals millions and millions and millions. Yeah, for the streamers, unless you're like a huge streamer, it really. The only time I ever actually see our ad money do anything is No Man's Sky streams. And that's like literally we have like 9,000 people in here watching at any one moment in time. That's what we had last time. Then you go, oh, cool. I made $12, It's like,
Let me take a look.
it's the only time you see it do anything. What's a Dunks ad? What's a Dunkster ad? Don't think I've ever seen one of those. It's an ad for a Dunkster. All right, Dunk, I'm going to try and get some sleep now. Soul Bishop, you have a good one, peeps. Have a good one. Watchman Bureau, exactly. Luckily not, it's nearly perfect again. Okay, let's see what this thing does.
You got it.
Now, Elf, I'm not putting my nose up at $12. I'm just saying if you need like thousands of people to get $12, it kind of shows you how the ad money works,
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
So yeah, you can imagine with the average streamer who has like 10 viewers, you know what I'm saying. They have to run the ads as well. They're gonna get literal cents. 1 cent, 2 cents a stream. Ooh, shiny indeed. Windowless beaver. For anyone who doesn't know, if anyone ever writes something that's a WB, it's to say welcome back. Oh yeah, Dunk is correct. I try to be as often as I can. There are different regions and different rules, and it also depends which games you play. Horror streamers will make even less than other streamers, things like that. But yeah, I think for the most part that's probably right. And the person that probably makes decent ad reviews is Kaisenat. Yeah, he'll make thousands and thousands. So yeah, if you've got like that many views, he'll probably make $10,000 a stream in ads or whatever the heck it might be. I don't know. Just literally making numbers up. He'll make lots. He'll make lots. As I had a stream where it was like 9,000 people average, and that's where I could kind of get like an inkling. And then you go, ooh, okay, some money. But honestly, otherwise normal. It's nothing. Warner Brothers W is welcome back here, amongst other things, including Warner Brothers. Empty coin purse, valuable item. What? Is it though? I suppose it could be a Dolce & Gabbana purse, huh? Does that not seem incorrect? Here under valuables, I have it. Empty coin, there it is. Empty coin purse. An old coin purse with a slit cut in the bottom, right under my valuables. I'm gonna sell that. I actually have a few of them. Fantastic. Hollow Lane, I'm sorry you're not doing so good. Sorry, I missed that with all the @ stuff. But I 100% echo Luperkel's messages here. Sorry, I missed the real thing. Sorry, I generally don't see when you peeps chat to each other. My brain kind of filters it out. So, folks, I'm hearing from all of you that were there that you really did like Movie Day and you would like to do another one. We must just decide which movie to do next. It's a tough choice. I mean, if you peeps enjoyed Snakes on a Plane that much, I'm pretty sure we can make most things work.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
If Tabitus, we were just discussing Zardos. I assume you were not here.
Sure thing.
Otherwise, you would have batted for it. Everyone just kind of lolled. I wasn't sure if they really wanted to watch it or not. They were like, Cowboy Bebop? No, you peeps had to vote for that stuff.
It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, Mage Killer. Suit yourself.
Bye, Intuitive Rabbit. Have a good one. Bye, bye-bye. Almost got him? No. No. If it's anime, you peeps have to vote.
Keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon.
Should we do a vote now? If you peeps want, we can try.
They said it was a favor.
Which anime must I watch, peeps? So if anyone doesn't know, I've said I'll watch anime. I've nothing against anime. If you peeps like anime, fantastic. I'd like to get into anime if it's really good. I don't know which anime to start on. And I basically said, once all of you advise one anime, and you can all agree on that anime, I'll watch that one. See. But you peeps always argue with each other, so now I don't know what to do. I don't know where to start. People want me to watch Cowboy Bebops. People want me to watch Naruto's, Dragon Ball Z's. You see. Trigun, Shanks, Vinland Saga. Oh no, the Shanks All is not actually the name of an anime. That's Intuitive Rabbit. I don't know these things. Alright, so we've already got 2, so it's already broken.
Close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Peeps, it's a psychological experiment. Let's do a poll right now. If it's 100%, then I will watch it. All you have to do is all just vote for one thing. That's all you have to do. Now, strangely enough, I actually have seen Akira. Way back in the day. I did watch Akira. It's one of my few forays into anime. One Piece would take you a million years. Listen, whatever peeps want. Alright, moderators, put up a quick poll. Put on there Trigun, Vinland Saga, One Piece, and Tank Police. That's what we can do. And as long as one of them gets all the votes, I will watch that one as my first of anime.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
So the first one who votes wins? Maybe.
No problem.
But you'll see, it'll never become unanimous. It's not going to happen. This is like an experiment. People would rather not be unanimous than go for the same thing.
No.
I should watch Twilight of the Gods. You look like one of the main characters. Take a look. All right, let's see what's happening with the poll. I bet you it's already ruined. Let's click here. Let's click here. See? Someone voted for One Piece. And I promise you it wasn't me. I will prove it's not me. I'm going to vote for Tank Police. Watch one vote go into Tank Police now. Well, the vote stopped. But yes. Someone voted for One Piece. Lost in 5 seconds. And it's done. There you go, peeps. It's not to be that one. I mean, listen. That being said, you ended the poll. I didn't end the poll. Someone did. Someone ended it. I assume one of the mods. So yeah. One Piece is suck. Peeps. But actually, listen. Maybe it can happen. Literally, that's the first time that's ever happened. Seriously, I've never seen it. Z ended it because it was ruined. Yeah. Holy moly.
Tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space.
Okay, so Violet, I can't tell you a genre of anime I like because I haven't watched anime. But I can tell you what genre of I'd probably like to watch. So,
everything you see is made right.
Didn't get to vote, it doesn't matter. If one person votes in another way, it's ruined. But I mean, that actually gives me hope that maybe it can happen, peeps. It literally might happen. Seriously, this might occur one day. Wait, Rando, you voted for One Piece? Rando, you didn't. Rando. Holy moly. I was gonna vote for Tank. There we go. You're fired, says Violet. But no, peeps, it doesn't matter if it has to be unanimous. So it doesn't matter what you vote. Yeah, it has to be unanimous.
People.
There you go, peeps. It wouldn't have just been Rando. It would have been everyone. It would have been everyone would have voted against it. All you have to do is vote for the same thing. All right, and here's for the genre that I like. This technically should be easier for anime. I always hear that anime's, like, you can get anime that's quite dark. Now, even I'm a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. I don't know what it is. My escapism is dramas, but not like realistic dramas. I don't like people fighting at the office. But I mean, like, it's okay. Like, I watch like Suits and I watch some shows like that, and they're fine. But you know, it's drama. You know, like it reminds me of like my old job, people fighting with one another, and you're just like, I like something that's really that you're like, oh my god, like, what's gonna happen? What's happening? I've no freaking idea. I do like hard-hitting stuff that can be quite like impactful. So I don't mind if it's horrible things happening. You know, people having terrible things happen to them, that's fine. That's escapism to me. That really, like, it's not that it's nice. It takes me really out of my mindset. You know, that's what it does. Lupical, you're not the first person to mention the cyberpunk thing. So I like things like that. But again, I don't just want something that's like gore and terrible. Like, it must be cool. And I like intelligent writing where you have, like, you can't actually believe that the writers can write their way out of something. You know what I mean? They make something happen. You're like, there's no way. How does that? Oh, you know. So that's cool. That's awesome stuff. So I like things like that. Yeah, Lost was a very good example. Lost had so many mind-blowing, holy crap things. Early Game of Thrones is a really good example as well. So yeah, that's basically it. So that would probably be the best for me. And I feel in anime you get stuff like that can be really hard-hitting and go, holy crap. Yeah, Game of Thrones is a good example. Game of Thrones is a great example. You asking for the impossible? I wouldn't think so at all. I mean, people, so there are no good drama-filled animes that are hard-hitting, and, you know, they've got no problem killing main characters and, like, keeping, like, crazy situations happening and making you go, oh my god, these people are so screwed. Oh wait, thank god, they managed to get themselves out with good writing. You know, that's what it would be. That sounds cool. I think you'd like Attack on Titan, says Vine. Okay. Blue Girl. No, I think that's something else, Kevtabulous. I think that's something else entirely. I think the hard hits that happen in there are all by tentacles, if I'm not mistaken. Vinland Saga. Promise there are too many for us to narrow down one, says Grex. Well, you got to just choose one.
To bring warmth and joy.
Attack on Titans. I would watch Psycho Pass. See, we all good recommendations. I just need everyone to vote for one. And I'm seeing a lot of, believe it or not, people, this is the first day that Vinland Saga has actually had anyone say anything about it. So, Vinland Saga to me sounds like a story about a family that runs a wine farm. Like a Vinelands, you know? The Vinelands, and they all get intrigued by it's basically like Yellowstone, except it's about wine and anime. Outlaw Star could? Now I'm saying, so you might have mentioned, but today it's getting a lot more kind of messages on it, which is strange. Normally Attack on Titan and Cowboy Bebop get the most
Have a look at my
messages.
merchandise.
By far.
Prices are non.
Does have a family in it. Okay, so I got like one thing right. But have you seen Cowboy Bebop? I haven't. Peeps, my anime, the anime I've watched is the following. I've seen Akira, I've seen Ghost in the Shell, I've seen Princess Mononoke. So these are all classics. The movies. I'll probably watch these things like literally probably on like VHS, maybe DVD. I don't know.
A lot on display.
So yeah, that's it. And then I did see some of this show. I mean, this show was pretty insane. I watched a show called Devilman Crybaby, some of that. Holy crap.
Of course.
Holy crap, that thing had some crazy stuff happening in it. Crazy stuff. But I just like the anime. Okay, and I know this is going to sound weird, but it also needs to be drawn nicely. I don't want, like, maybe after you've watched lots of it, you can go for, like, the deviant art kind of thing. But I'd like something that looks cool, you know? Maybe. I suppose I might just get used to it if I watch it.
Coin spare?
Coin spare? Fine.
Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah.
Quality is huge, yeah. Or Admiral Krell, or anything Studio Ghibli, maybe. All right, peeps, we're going to have to do it. But as I say, it needs to be unanimous. All of you need to vote for whatever this thing is. Art style isn't appealing. Might as well not waste your time on it. For sure.
Almost there.
Exactly.
Remnants ahead.
I mean, I've watched some cartoons. I've watched, like, The Legend of Vox Machina. I like that. It's not anime, but it's anime-esque. I watch it because it's got, like, D&D stuff in it. Yes. There we go. Don't watch One Piece or the Naruto filler if you're drawing. I love Legend of Vox Machina. Now, if I was little, I'd even say Vexalia in there might even be better than Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Holy moly. The trick is leave poll up long enough for one person to vote, then stop poll. Good work. The problem is everyone has their agenda, and then the first person who votes does actually have to be the person everyone has to agree with. Oh, what's this?
Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, can we jump on this roof? So if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing this game. If you'd like a bit of a recap, I could give you a recap. It's not the... It hasn't been the most complex storyline so far. We're just basically... there's a bunch of elven gods that have got released, and they're pretty dick gods, and they're pretty much blighting the entirety of the land. By blighting, they basically turn the land into a pustule-filled, disgusting abyss where human beings
Elevator's locked.
look like zombies and look
Someone
terrible.
forgot to
And
bribe
yeah,
the
that's
dockmaster.
basically where we're stopping.
Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
And right now, I'm actually trying to sort of get allies that can help me out. Gods.
Oh, yes, please.
I think so.
You have a Vexalia Funko Pop, the only one I've ever bought?
All right.
Vexalia.
Through here.
How? How do I get through here? Does this thing work? Eh. Wait, Delenka, did you do a... No, sorry. So what's your fave TV show movie genre? As I say... Oh, here's the thing. As I probably, like really hard-hitting drama. Like, uncomfortable but epic, but like really, really good dramas. Like I say, early Game of Thrones is I always just have to say early Game of Thrones because I was like, Game of Thrones, you know, kind of like an example like that. Doesn't matter if like uncomfortable things happen. I like high stakes. I like there to be stuff going on. Wild Entwined.
I'm guessing you know.
I know
all the
your
shortcuts
thoughts on the
in this
matter.
town. All its secrets.
No.
Neighbours,
If someone
what, the
thinks they know
Australian
all
TV show?
Docktown secrets. They're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Believe it or not, most people don't even know what Neighbours is outside of Australia. If anyone doesn't know, I don't know if it's still going on. Neighbours is like this really long-running Australian TV show. It actually used to come on TV here in South Africa. I was like, what the heck is this? This is like a drama about people, and it used to have the song, Neighbours, everybody needs good neighbours with a bit of understanding. like what? I remember when I was little, and then I think it ends, that's when neighbours become good friends, or something crap like that. I'm sure everyone in Australia loves it, no judging. Neighbours is still running. Holy moly, it's an Australian institution, peeps. Look at my cool new outfit. Question mark. It's got a lot of frilly things I'm not entirely sure I enjoy. On here. I look like I've got like a red snake. It just runs down my thigh here. It's long though, they have to curl it up. I've got this mask, but I've turned that off. Okay, I am 20% projectile ability damage, quickened duration. I don't even know what that means. And I've got a crappy satchel that's not very good. And this is the best thing I've got there. Ooh, got a new rune. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. Cool. Okay. Oh no, I hate it, says Laurie. It's fantastic, Laurie. It's a national institution. Everyone from Australia is mandated to love neighbors. Them's the rules. Because I literally can't change people's weapons. This is, unless I click it really fast. This is a weird flaw in this game. I hope that it's like a bug. I hope that they fix it. You can't click certain things unless you're really fast about it. Alright, leveling up. Takedown damage plus 15%. Staff charge rate plus 20%. Nah. Damage versus barrier plus 20. That's pretty cool. What's this do? 10% resistance to damage type of each mapped ability. Hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shock causes a chain of electric damage. It strikes up to 2 additional enemies. Okay. I'll take this one first, and then I'll work my way here. Maybe go there, and then my goal is to go down in this direction. New Zealand has Shortland Street, but drama in a hospital. It's New Zealand version of Neighbours, which has been running. So South Africa's got a few crappy ones, which are terrible. There used to be one which was in Afrikaans. It used to come on before all the good shows called Igoli, Place of Gold, which was basically just about Johannesburg. It's pretty stupid. Okay. This dude's got 2 points. Okay, apply Sundered. Let's do that. That. Okay, we'll go hard in this ability that we've got with that guy. Okay, Harding has got 2 points. Nope. This person's got nope. So, peeps, look, it's like a bug. It literally, it shows the one person, and then you click, but it's not actually that person. Oh, look. Who the hell's this? I didn't click on you. I clicked on Harding. Harding? Yes. Skills? Okay, I think you have to wait a little while. Otherwise, it mucks up. Okay, apply Sundered. Sundered effectiveness plus 10%. Sundered duration plus 50%. Do that one. You can't do the other one and then that. Okay, good. Good. Oh, and I didn't know that you can actually see how friendly you are with people. Because I am going to be... So there. This person is level Luvian Expert. Oh, is this a thing? Comes up... So there, relationship. Relationship level 1. Relationship level 2. Relationship level 3. Which is so weird that this thing disappears like this. It's very strange. Delenka, Home and Away was like that. Everyone was crazy about in Queensland District. I actually remember that. Summing each day, Home and Away. Some crap like that. Yeah, we obviously, so we get like Bold and the Beautiful here, which I assume is still going. We used to get Days of Our Lives here. We used to get like Santa Barbara here. And all those like stupid Loving was the name of one as well. All these stupid adult shows. It did stuff. Delenka VIP for a month. Fantastic. Z, can you see if you can do that? Oh no, Z went brrb. Alright, well I suppose I will do it then. Good stuff. Delenka VIP for a month. I probably have to start removing the VIPs that were given for a month during the Versathon. I hope all of you enjoyed your diamonds while they lasted. I hope you all enjoyed them. I hope it inspires you to become a diamond encrusted viewer in the future. There you go, Delenka. I think that worked for you. It's right here, Delenka. VIP 4th of November. There you go. There you go. Looper, you had a diamond? Don't have one right now. I never removed your diamond. Did you get it during the thing? Because I definitely haven't removed any of them so far. Did you have VIP, Looper? I know Timey still owes you a drawing. I've still got all my notes here. Looper VIP 1 month. Yeah, I mean you're on the note here. Looper, did you have the thing? I don't know why it would be gone. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you won the VIP and the drawing. Did you never get the VIP one though? Well, Looper, I will start you today then. Sorry, friend. I've literally got it on the notes there. I suppose maybe I got busy or something and never did it during the thing. Oh, there you go. You've got it. You got a diamond. A diamond next to your name for a month. Now that's cool. I'm a little bit sad about Delenka having... Yeah, I was about to say, Delenka is going to be a VIP in here. They're going to be like, this person licking the screen is a VIP over here, you know? And that is problematic. So Looper, obviously, I'm going to change this entire narrative and say, obviously, I didn't give you VIP because I knew that you were going to be away in the United States of America. So I instead waited for you to return. You know, I'm incredibly thoughtful, and that's what happened. Obviously. So yeah, I did it for you. You know it's true. Everything I do it for Lou. Hell. That's very thoughtful of you. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, you know? Very welcome. Kiro, you are so close. VIP spray time. Just one VIP janitor. No, peeps. Unfortunately, yeah, the only thing that can clean up a VIP is another VIP. So Lisa did us some good work there. But I think Lisa's diamond might be fading soon. Sorry, Lisa.
You think it's for blood?
I hope you feel better about that when I'm eating that disgusting fish.
Come on. This path will swing back
Plausible?
to the
Yeah,
docks.
definitely plausible. I wouldn't lie. Look into my... no, I can't sing. I'm not allowed to sing. Enough. It's because you peeps have been muting me for so long. Eh. Ah! I've done it. Okay. This looks dangerous. Do we think it's fine, or do we think that that's... Okay, apparently that was not good. Okay, let's use our special skills. So this applies sundered. So let's hit this guy in front of me. Let's sunder him. Okay. Okay, he's sundered. Now this person breaks the sundered.
How's that?
Ooh, look how much damage it does, and to all of them.
Promise. Don't
Very,
make it look
very,
easy.
very cool. I cry when I lose my diamond, but the fish will help.
More demons.
You just got to get those channel points, Lisa. You just got to watch harder. That's all it is, peeps. You can get the channel points, you can get on the channel art, you can do all of it. It's like I'm busy gaming, my friend. I've been gaming this whole time.
Not too bad.
Just the, you know, the stuff in the background. Don't you worry. I'll game for you.
Stay in cover.
I feel better about most things when Dunk eats the disgusting fish. Peeps, I'm gonna have to eat. For anyone who doesn't know, I have to eat something called surströmming. You're welcome to Google it and look at it. It's basically fish. It's so stinky and disgusting that in a court case in Germany, there was someone who spilt some of the brine, so the water that it's in a stairwell. And the owner was like, "Oh my god, disgusting, disgusting! This is so foul, so gross. You're evicted. You're evicted." And then they're like, "You can't evict me just because I've spilt crappy fish juice in the stairwell. Stuff you. I'll see you in court." And they went to court, and the court was obviously like, "You can't evict." And then the lawyer for the building opened up a tin of that stuff in the courthouse, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And they were like, "Yep, that's fine." And they upheld the eviction. They're like, no tenant can be reasonably expected to deal with a smell like that. That's fine. We withhold the eviction. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to be eating.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. The modern Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
Can I make this jump? Can my companions make it? They're gonna go around. Wild Entwined. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm afraid, even though you're super generous and super kind to subscribe, I'm afraid can't get me to watch the anime. We've got to follow the rules. Not even with a tier 3 sub you could do that. Unless... does seem like a good sales pitch for tier 3 subs. No, geez, can you imagine how much TV I'd watch? Anyone who's got a tier 3 sub can tell me what TV to watch. I would just spend all my time watching TV. Hey, little kitty. Hey, little kitty, I love you. I love you, little kitty. But thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. Lisa, you did, but it wouldn't be proper, it wouldn't be right. Ooh, thunderclap. Thunderclap. Oh yeah, I'm playing Mario Jamboree, so you're heavily lurking. Mario Jamboree. Now that sounds fun, peeps. A reminder, this weekend is my birthday. So we're going to play some community games. Please do come play community games with me. A lot of them I'll make it that you only need a cell phone to be able to play and stuff like that. It's always a good time. Let's play with the community. And yeah, let's celebrate my birthday like that. It's always a good time. I honestly can think of no better way to celebrate my birthday than with you good peeps. I don't think I'll be doing IRL party. I don't think I'll be doing IRL party, just virtual party. I'm excited, says Z. There you go. And make sure you're here for this. You get to vote on how old I am, and if you get it right, I will tell you. So you can finally learn how old I am. So get your guesses in for what you decide. So the way that works is you all have to come with the 5 options that you think are the most feasible, and then we do a poll, and you all vote on the poll. It doesn't have to be unanimous like the anime one. Whichever one wins the poll, I will be like, and no, I'm not 37. And then you all go, oh, and then you have to wait for another year. On which day is it? My birthday's on Friday. That's when I'll do the vote, but the party's on Saturday. Another kitty. RB, how's it going? How you doing? What games are you gonna play? Peeps, if you have any suggestions, let me know. Then we'll take a look-see. It's gonna be 1 year from last year's guess, and then we shall laugh. I don't know. I can't even remember what last year's guess was. So who knows? Who knows?
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
I would like permanently boost all damage by 1%. Heck yeah, I'll buy that thing for sure. Okay, valuable item. Does it apply though? Ravine Moonshine. Let's see what it does.
Have a good day.
Okay, does that stuff apply though? Someone said yesterday it said that it applies, but I don't see it anywhere. Valuables. Where would you be if you were Moonshine? Can't seem to get back to page 1 of that. No, peeps, there's something really bad with the controller support on this. Oh, there. Okay. No, so when you press the button, it's so weird. Anyway, okay, I've got it now. Okay, so this Moonshine is here. Yeah, the other one's gone, so I must have technically drank it. I would think. Don't play triple cartridge games. Don't get 307 years old. So I was working from home on Friday. Gotcha. Sweet. Oh, wait, Lupica, are you literally going to plan your working on home from Friday just to be there? Yeah, and that's other than that, Saturday will be the party. That's when we'll do the community games and stuff. The Friday will just be my birthday. When we do the guess. Hey, Buttercup Jungle, how's it going?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Z says, I had breakfast delivered this morning and then slept literally the entire day, so I'm so bad at sleeping. Z, you're just saying that to preempt me. Stop saying, Z, go to bed. Where's Z? She doesn't sleep enough, folks. I see a picture of a chest, but how do I get there? Look. On the map. It's like right there. How do I... See if I can see it. I think you can fall as much as you want. It doesn't matter. I just need to work nights, says Z. Z, but you don't. You work days. If you work nights, this would all be perfect. You're not wrong. You're apparently just very nocturnal. Okay, I need to search for a Fade Remnant somewhere inside of the circle here. I'm assuming I'm in the right place. You miss sleeping for an entire day, peeps? I am so bad at sleeping. If I don't sleep all night, I won't even be able to catch it up. I can maybe nap for 2 hours, but most of the time I'll nap for an hour, tops. Ooh. Ah. And yeah, Vi, I assume you've got your own sleep problems going on for reasons, you know? This is why you don't have children? I mean, your cat still wakes you up, huh? Yeah, if I had children, I think you just wouldn't sleep. That would just be me. You'll just see me, my bags get darker and darker and darker under my eyes. Each and every day. That's true, he's a dick. You love him, Z. He's such a floof. He's such a floof, Z. You love your floof.
I'm on it.
Hololane, that's cool.
The buyer.
Best of luck. Always good to see you, Hololane.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Birthday anticipation I've gotten? Yes, peeps, don't forget it is my birthday month. That's what I'm supposed to do as a streamer.
Not a chance.
It's my birthday month. It's my birthday year, peeps. Don't you forget it. Yay to the birthday year.
Got it covered.
Press them further.
My cat's woke me up more than my kid does. He actually sleeps at night. Okay, let me just use this. I've had an ulti for a really long time. Might as well use it. I might regret, but otherwise I'm kind of just wasting it, you know?
Oh, looks like we have company.
Company? You had a birthday this year? Nice.
Is everyone all right?
We're the same, you and I.
Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
You don't have much choice.
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
We'll stop the deal.
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Man, I was putting a lot of goop in my
Our trail
mouth.
is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Well, that was going on. Okay, your cat's amazing. You had a birthday, fantastic. Can't celebrate your birthday until I know you won't be aging outside of my dating range. Wild and Twine, do you fear that I'm too young? I understand. I do look incredibly youthful. You haven't had a birthday yet, says Buttercup Jungle. I keep thinking about how Tucker's nearly 10 years old. It makes me sad. I know cats live a long time, but he's already halfway through it. Z, that is sad. I also get pretty sad that my cats will leave one day. I feel that. Feel it in my bones. It says 40 is not old. Is that cat years? You times them by 4. I don't know. I actually googled it. Said the average cat age was 12. But I know a lot of people have 20-year-old cats. I'm not entirely sure. Hello, little cat. Little bandit. I mean, the dog one with 7 years really doesn't work unless, you know, the average dog lives to be like 120 or something. Quizix, that is how I said it. Usually about 15. I just hear so many weird, just different kind of estimates. So, like I said, I mean, what's the first thing that pops up here on Google? How long do cats live? I remember thinking it sounded really short. Okay, so they've changed it now to 13 to 20 years. I read 12 before, so that's at least, no, see, here's another one, 12 to 18. Okay, I mean, at least it's a 2. Because, yeah, my cats must live to be 40. I think that's the best. I think my cats must live to be 40. And then I'll still miss them when they're gone, you know? 20 is an ancient cat. Mine are going to live to be 40. Definitely. The one who died at 15 had an F5E. Aww. So yeah, that's the cat AIDS thing. My sister lost her fur baby this year. She was 19 and a half. She was such a sweetie. Aww. Yours live to be 15, 18, 20, and 24. Yes, I often hear people that have them above 20. I also believe this about cats' diets. I read a thing, you know, internet. May or may not be correct, but I did read a thing that basically says that cats are carnivores. And obviously, you know, they would go out and eat. But if you don't put the stuff that cat food is reinforced with, and again, this could just be propaganda by the cat food company. If you don't put the stuff that cat food's reinforced with, your cat doesn't get enough taurine, your cat doesn't get whatever it is, they live way shorter. Way shorter. So yeah, leaving them nature do its course and what you would expect to happen, your cat just goes and catches lizards and eats that cat, gonna die soon. Apparently. Your dog must out and live me? Yeah, I agree, J-Rock. That's exactly I want to die and be eaten by my cats, as is tradition. And folks, just so you know, I've come up with an idea. Do we like this? When I die, we're going to do a reality show. And what the reality show is going to do is we're going to get applicants, and the applicants are going to say and put forward who they think or why they would be the best place for Pip and Bandit to go to. And then obviously the channel's going to vote for who seems like the best home for them, and whoever wins obviously gets all my asset. There's only one. You know, so does that sound good? They will obtain all my streaming opulence and well. But they have to prove that they would be the best home for my boys. And then my boys go there. Cats have been surviving? Yeah, but Chopper, the difference between that apparently is the age that they live to. So a cat that's just surviving in the wild, eating lizards and stuff, is going to die at 8 years old or 10 years old or whatever. A cat that has like science diet is going to live much longer, you know? Like, I always heard this thing from my history teacher told me this in school. I don't know if it's correct or not. But one of the greatest things that brought a leap in human life expectancy. So everyone would be like, humans live long, but humans used to die in their 30s and 40s, quite often to do with dental hygiene. And like the invention of the toothbrush and toothpaste was huge. Way less mouth abscesses, way less poisoning yourself, way less that. Like an immediate kind of like extra 10 years on there just because people started taking care of their teeth. I think cat food might be similar than that. I would vote for Timeless, you would. The gorilla suit came with your asset. It was a rental, that particular one. This is the worst conversation we've ever had. Can we please change the subject? I mean, we can. I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't really know what to say about that. If we ever open up the thing for people to say they don't like the conversations here, let's change it. I think this channel will devolve into something terrible. We kind of just talk about whatever we're talking about, you know?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin
Lizards have taurine, they're high amounts of meat and fish. I have no idea how it works, Craigs.
Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Yeah. And all deaths make me crave sad, as they make me. I mean, that's why I'm trying to more. I mean, that's literally what started this, was Z said she's getting pre-sad for a pet dying. I'm literally exactly the same. I'm sorry it's upset. Think of it more kind of like as an empathy thing. I do get sad thinking that my cat will die as well. You know, it's good to know we're not alone.
Barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal.
In ancient times when grains were ground with stone and powdered stone, we're at people's teeth. You're saying we need to brush our cat's teeth? Yeah, 100%. I actually have a toothbrush for my cat. I do not do it nearly as much as I should. You 100% should brush your cat's teeth. Definitely. And it's like, oh yeah, and if they've got dry food, yeah, that's true, it's better, but you should brush your cat's teeth. Like, definitely. 100% you should be brushing your cat's teeth. It is better. Old cats do lose their teeth and it does become harder. It's not a good thing. At least that's from my vet. Red Bull has taurine? Yes, it does. Now, I heard a weird thing, which turns out wasn't true, but this was... I heard this for many years, that Red Bull was called Red Bull because it's got taurine in, which could be true. Because taurine is, you know, think about the word Taurus, it's like derived from a bull. But I was told that taurine wasn't quite what it is. I was told that taurine comes from a certain part of a bull. Yeah. And may or may not be something that people milk bulls for. They're like, yeah, you know, why do you think this Red Bull energy drink? It's got taurine in.
That's it. We can cut through
Again,
the
I
barrier
did
now.
disprove it, but I did spend a couple years believing
We need
that.
to keep moving.
I did spend a couple years believing that's what taurine was.
Voices.
And
someone up
FHM
ahead.
magazine, there used to be a magazine called FHM, literally had the top 5 worst jobs in the world, and I think at number 2 was bullwanker, which is actually a job, but not for that reason.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
So yeah,
Albans are
that's
biased and
what that is.
divinatory. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Rick, I have no idea. Don't get bit of my cats, so don't brush your cat's teeth. I'm getting mixed signals. My cats are fine, just not the stray wild ones. That's all. Someone and I, we watch Dunk play games badly. We know it's tragic, but we band together in empathy, supporting each other through Dunk's bad gaming decisions. That is true. That is true. And yeah, as I say, people, this pre-grieving is a thing. I get sad when I think about that. Pip turns 3, and I'm like, damn, dude. Sad. I worked at pet stores. We should sell thousands of these things called bully sticks, and guess what they were made of? Bullies. Ah, ranching, says Violet. I can't remember their reasoning for that one being particularly bad, but yes.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
My sister's dog loves bully sticks. He doesn't even care what they are. Yes. Don't tell the dog. He might become repulsed by it and not want to eat them anymore. Right? Don't tell him. He'll be like, what? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me what a bully stick was? I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, boy. Sorry, boy. Yeah. He knows. You think he knows? Yeah, no, dogs are pretty easygoing. I've seen dogs eat. We don't need to describe disgusting things here. The amount of terrible things I've seen dogs eat, and then even I've seen a dog eat a terrible thing, regurgitate the terrible thing, and then the other dog eat the regurgitation of it. And you're just like, you are special kinds of creatures. And they're just like, super happy about it too. So yeah, dogs. We could all learn something from dogs, you know. Don't be picky. Don't be picky. You do you. You live your best life. Yeah, I came from here, but I didn't see anything. Z wants me to do some seated stretches. Alright, Z, I'll do those in a moment. In a moment, my dear. Stand, please. But. Okay, Z. I will stand. Or I'll sit and just make the desk stand. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. No butts? I was going to show you all my butt. I don't know where this mark is taking me. There's literally just this gate stuff here and I can't get through. Unless I just jump on this thing. Oh.
We have our relic buyer.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me.
You're here to stop me,
This
you
power
fool.
will what?
Alright, this looks like an actual fight, so let's do things properly, huh? I guess we take out the minions first, huh? That's normally a smart move, I think.
And control it.
Shut up! They're at range.
Get beaten up by Dung Star again.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Pew, pew, pew. Okay, almost a cooldown. You can show the butt. No, I don't think... Am I allowed to show butts on Twitch? I don't know.
We're under fire.
Okay, minions almost gone. Or do they just keep coming? There's nothing worse than a boss fight where the minions don't stop coming and they don't stop coming, huh?
End it now.
He did. Okay, pushing.
Move fast.
Pew, pew, pew. They'll never know.
They're at range.
Hey, what the heck is that thing? It's just spinning. No, I literally think these minions just keep coming forever. I think that Elbin Bataris here. I mean, I'll try. Maybe just
Got us at range.
gets other things like this. maybe. Okay, no, I think he's alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Under fire! Watch it!
Okay, I also haven't really been using this, which I totally should have.
Stay in cover. The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
So this makes like this cool AoE thing, which just shocks people whenever they're in
I
it.
might have questions for him.
Ooh, I like that actually.
Fine.
Time to end this.
Okay. Yeah, I think that everything is kind of just mucked up here.
If all of them break loose.
They aren't leaving.
So many demons. Why is everyone bonking? Sorry, I'm gonna have to... Trying to get streamer caught up for a bonk. Because why is everyone bonking their streamer? You should not bonk your streamers.
You think I won't walk
I mean, unless you want to, but...
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure.
Look how guilty they look.
Red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
This man is better stabbed, is better. No, not really.
Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You little bastard! Just had to. I will, you will.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
The man sounds like he's spitting the whole time.
I'll find a
But
way
it's
to
her too.
fix this.
Damn it.
I don't believe this. Not the tour I expect. We stopped the demons. That's good.
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
My character just broke the first wall. Did you see that? She looked right into the camera. She looked directly into the camera. Her hat is neat, her hat is not neat, Z.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Neb's past was coming back to haunt her.
Raid!
She just didn't know it yet.
All sorts of things are happening. Thank you for the raid, peeps. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was just busy listening to a cutscene. How you doing? Raid video? No, we'll save the raid video for... I mean, I think most of the people here probably have seen everything before. They're pretty regular around these parts. We'll save it so you don't get bored of it. We'll save it so you don't get bored of it every now and then, you know? That's all. Raid video? No, we'll save it. We'll save it. I know all your names. There's not a single new person in here. Everyone knows. You folks already know, you know? Sagicord's good though. I form the habit, right, you know? I form the habit. When we see something, when it says... I mean, you people probably don't see it. When I see first time chatter, then I go, ooh, ah. That's what it is. I'm new. You are not new. You have a first next to your name. You are old. For anyone who doesn't know, J-Rock's been here for the last few streams in a row. J-Rock's old school. J-Rock's old school. J-Rock could probably tell you a thing or two about this stream that a lot of you won't know. You know, there you go. Old school. What if we're always bored here? Yeah. but Dunk, I haven't seen it. Violet, you'll see it. You'll see it. As I say, we gotta show it to new people. Chopper knows exactly what goes on here. Zor knows what goes on here. You know, everyone knows. Mike knows what goes on here. Beard Phobia knows what's going on here. They all know. Lots of people are gonna get bored. I gotta save it. First new person. That's what the one is. Okay. Let's all make new accounts. Yes, that's a fantastic idea. Everyone make new accounts. Everyone watch with 2 accounts. And everyone do tier 3 subscriptions with both their accounts. It's a fantastic idea Buttercup Jungle's come up with. Thank you, Buttercup Jungle. I couldn't have come up with it myself. Great, great, great news.
I should see what
Aya's memory loss. Seen what? Well, fast start stream again until I get a new person. Mad Mike, you have your assignment. Go forth. Go forth and find us new friends. Do it, Mad Mike. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. What were you jamming? Sorry, Mike. Very rude. I was in a cutscene there. How you doing, friend? Thank you so much for that. I hope you had a good one. Also, a reminder, I don't know if you were in this category. Anyone who was, I noticed some people were watching movies yesterday, but they weren't chatting and stuff. I have to apologize to anyone that was watching the movies yesterday. We had our own little chat group going on. There was about 20 people chatting in the one Discord room, but I didn't know that there was a chat on the other place. So I think I saw you there, Mad Mike, but you weren't chatting, so I was like, oh, crap, okay. I assume maybe you were in the other chat thing, so I felt so bad, because some people didn't know that we were chatting. They thought we were just really invested in the movie. And I was like, crap. Oh, crap. So yeah, there was at least 3 people that had absolutely no idea. Mike was playing TCG Card Simulator and watching Snakes in a Plane at the same time. Skills. Give you good ideas, thanks. Just bought Veilguard early, wasn't going to go until next weekend. Kiro, I hope that you enjoy the game a lot. I hope that you have fun in it. So yeah, anyone, okay, so then I don't have to apologize to you, but anyone that was in the movie and you thought we were all just being quiet and ignoring you, we didn't know that there was a different chat group. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. You peeps couldn't see us. Tommy did say it on voice, but maybe people didn't see it later. Okay, do I want this thing? Or this thing? Let's do this one. Okay. Upgrade strike abilities. You know what that means. Maximum shocked, stacks +1, shocked. Upgrades projectile abilities. Okay, we'll do all that. Then we'll have a swift little thing like this, which basically just doubles up into lightning. Lightning. And then we go down here. Okay, I like it. This game is so big, it is pretty large. Fun concept, and I hope you do something like it again soon. Oh, it was fantastic. I'm sad you weren't there. It was really good. I think anyone who was there busy chatting away really enjoyed it. I just felt bad about the peeps who didn't know it. But no, everyone else, I mean, like, it was really cool. The chat was going insane the whole time. We were just joking around and laughing, and the people were bantering. It was very cool. Very, very, very cool. Nope, none of that. You're gonna make poor Kev tabulous. Relapse. I can't believe Beard has put this out into the world. Beard, you're so meta, dude. You're so meta.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Okay, we're not gonna do this. This game is big. Sim has seen bigger. Oh my goodness. I'm a trendsetter and a trend continuer. I understand. Well, like I say, you're meta, dude. It's the only way to describe it. Super duper duper meta. Alright, let's track. Can I track this? No? Oh. Doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe as it goes over. Nope, it's not the bug. Okay, whatever. I must just find everyone. So we're going to try and pursue our relationships with all these people. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try endear ourselves to each and every single one of these characters and then date them. Hi.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out.
If you ever get touched by an ancient, you phone the cops. Do dragons get hurt in this game? So the main antagonists in this particular game are dark elven gods that are dragons. But like, yes, so you do get to hurt them, hopefully. But they are literally destroying the world and putting the entire thing into like a bloody pustuled mess, blighting all the lands. Yeah.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Hot, peeps. That's definitely what we're going to do. Hopefully, while in time, if I don't hurt these dragons, you and everyone that you know will be turned into weird zombie monster things, and you'll literally live in a world that's got tentacles and blood and pimples, like giant earth pimples that pop. That's literally what's going to happen. I mean, I know you watch a lot of anime, so maybe you're into tentacles. I don't know. I don't judge. But I think most people don't want that.
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date?
A date?
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Hey, I'm a big fan of her. But now let's go flirt with everyone else to see what we can see. We're going to Stardew this. That's what we're going to do. Steamy. Okay. I have many, many potential lovers. We shall see. We shall see what they all say.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Oh. Okay, well, apparently not. Apparently this lady's just down to business. Keeping it professional. But. Okay, that's fine. I suppose. Wasn't that awkward? For now, we'll see. Hold on, where am I going? Okay. Okay, this other person is back this way. Morning, hey, how's it going? How you doing, Death Dealer? Nice to see you. Let's see what we shall see. Okay, sorry, so the one is behind me. Ow. I don't understand. Up these staircases here, maybe. Might be a map. I wish I could tag these things, but I can't seem to. Wait, so it's literally to the right of me right now. Oh. Right. Oh.
Oh, shit! No!
Language, Balara.
Okay. Try again.
I found her under the table, tweaking that head. What's she up to?
There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Now, I'm a little bit averse to this lady, only because she wouldn't heal me in combat. She refused.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Alluvian, though.
The Alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Ooh. You're smart. You've got this.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
James and Michelle. Holy freaking moly. Thank you so much for the raid. Incredibly kind. Teddy's Bears, how's it going? How are you doing? Just gazzing. Pickle ticklers are here. Coming to tickle my pickle. I don't know if it requires such a service, but thank you for that. And thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly, 3-month streak. How are you doing? Wow. Thank you for that. Now, peeps, if you don't know my good friends, James and Michelle, go check them out. I watched them play a game yesterday. They said Tommy and I would enjoy it. It was a survival game which sounded really hard. They'd been playing it for hours and hours and managed... That was it. It was called Subsistence. And they'd managed to put down 4 platforms. So it sounded like it was going really good. So, yeah, I hope it will know. It's very hard. I believe so. But I hope you're having fun in that. And thank you so much for the raid. And as I say, peeps, if you don't know James and Michelle, go say hello. Another streaming duo. I mean, I say that. I'm streaming solo today. You think you're going to start over with a community? Now, I don't know if it's that kind of game. Now, I know you played this game and you didn't enjoy it, but we did a community playthrough on Don't Starve together. Oh. It was so hard, because that game was hard. But with the community, no disrespect to the community, some of the community were really good, but some people obviously were new to the game and they were playing it, and that game was already hard enough, and having to try and, like, help people that were even worse than we were, it was so hard. It was a lot of fun, though. We used to play a lot of them, but like it was so difficult to just survive one year. Just because like someone would die and then you have to like get all these rare resources to respawn them. And then they'd quickly die again. And you're like, oh god. And then it's winter and you're cold and it was just nuts. So yeah, but that sounds cool. So you can do a community playthrough. I'll definitely take a look see at it. The way you described it, it sounded interesting. I'm finding all roads lead back here, Dunk. What can I say, Zor? It's not because I'm the main streamer on Twitch, but all roads lead to Dunk. I'm basically, if anyone ever played the game, there was a game called 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon. Is everyone familiar with this? And what it basically was if you take the entire Hollywood universe, every single path leads back to Kevin Bacon. Within 6 actors, you can get back to a film that has Kevin Bacon. That's what it was. A lot of you younger folks might not even know what a Kevin Bacon is, but that's what it is. And yes, everyone's like, well, you could have chosen any actor you want, but it is Kevin Bacon. Don't argue with the facts. Kevin Bacon is the center of the Hollywood universe. As an example, if you don't know what to do, you say, link Brad Pitt to Kevin Bacon. Then you go, Brad Pitt was in Sleepers with Kevin Bacon. That's only 1 degree. And then some of them you'll be like, name Emily Blunt. Then you go, Emily Blunt was in Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise, and Tom Cruise was in A Few Good Men with Kevin Bacon. And then that's all you do, you know? And then eventually you've got all the actors named, like you and your mates would do it, and you could actually go in a whole roundabout way to get to where you needed to go. My first boyfriend was named after Kevin Bacon, but I still don't believe it. Wild Entwined, was your first boyfriend's name Kevin Bacon Smith? Whatever it was. Peeps, I think there's someone at my door. I need to quickly go, peeps. Someone just rang my doorbell. I'll go see who it is. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment, and then we will check out the game and we will discuss more Kevin Bacon. I'll be back. Thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly though, dude, like I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. you should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building this base. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you glad of all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look at that thing.
With my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make that up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. It was the 90s, Timeless. It was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, songs.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, Z. That is true, peeps. You are going to be doing a birthday event this weekend. It is my birthday. Put any suggestions that you have for community games over in the Discord. Otherwise, just come play with us if you'd like to. We'll do something that you just need a cell phone or whatever the case is to play. It should be good. But if you have any other suggestions, we'll do that. Sorry, peeps. I'm really trying to get these headsets so I can actually not yell at you folks anymore, but I don't know if that's going to work. A specific section? I haven't made a section just for it. Yeah, you've added your suggestions. Wonderful. Game recommendations would probably be the best place. Did you get a new broom? I didn't get a new broom. It was Delivery Girl delivering cat food. I get cat food from the company that Delivery Girl works for. It's a good car game if you have good movie knowledge. Have one person pick an actor-actress and the other person picks a different actor-actress, then link them together via movies. That's exactly a 3.3 Jack. But yeah, Kevin Bacon, obviously linking it to Kevin Bacon was just sort of the original one. It was a good time. And as you say, yeah, anyone who doesn't know the actors will be like, this game freaking sucks. But for everyone else, good fun. The Delivery Girl is over now. For anyone who doesn't know, check this out. You only have evidence that I interact with one female ever. There's a lady that comes here. She does deliveries for a company here called Take A Lot. And she's obviously like got the delivery mandate for my area, whatever the case is. So it's normally her when I get stuff delivered. And all you peeps always says, oh, delivery girlfriend. As if I just have one communication with one girl once, I would certainly fall head over heels. That's what you think it is. How's delivery girl? She's fine. Everyone, she's fine. She's good. Not suggesting subsistence, not going to be blamed for that. It sounds painful. Does she take a lot? No, she only gives. She's very giving. She always comes to deliver the stuff. She obviously requests to always go to your house. I think it's areas and she runs the area. If I get a delivery over the weekend, it's not her. It's some guy. He's not as cool. You know, that's fine. That's all. Hey, Siam, how's it going? Happy Monday. All right, peeps, look at this. We're busy seeing how far we can get in relationships. We're going to tell this lady here that we like her rambling. I like your rambling.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Drathalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
I must rage from Michelle tonight. Almost a meltdown? Impossible. Impossible. Michelle is always a pure and utter representation of calm and composure. Always. Don't believe you. Don't believe you, James. Delivery boyfriend. How's it going, just Jess? Awkward says just gassing. One of these days, delivery girlfriend will pop up on stream chat. I don't think so. Right. What was thinking? Yeah, exactly. Don't regularly talk to a clock and walls of chat as I encourage developing things with delivery girlfriend. Oh my goodness. What was the community Twitch integrated game we played with kings and such? It's called King of the Castle. But I mean, I actually don't think we can ever play the game again because it came across so perfectly the first time. So if anyone doesn't know, it was a game where like each of you could play as monarchs and members of the, well, not monarchs, but you were like dukes and nobles and stuff. And I was the king. And all these events happened and all of you could vote. So you were versing me as the king, but you're also versing each other. So some of you were like purple, yellow team, red team, blue team, whatever it was. And at the end of the day, I actually managed to outwit all of you. And I had an 80% chance of winning the game, and it rolled a freaking 20%. So I had to go for one more round, and on that round, the purple team managed to take over. And then of all the characters, because I could choose each and every one of you could actually be in the game, and you would appear. And of all the people to appear, and then it chose Timeless. And Timeless came then and was like, don't worry, if you just give your kingdom to us, you can go and work your farmlands and stuff. And I was like, stuff you, I will never bend the knee. And then they chopped my head off. So yeah, of all the people that it chose freaking Timeless. If it was anyone else, I could have gone and lived my life on a wine farm, on a vineyard somewhere, just enjoying my life. But no, freaking Timeless. It's a really good game, but it can't be as good as it was last time. It's got like cartoon drawings and it makes cutscenes. So Sagicor, let's say you'd come in there and then you'd say, we'd have like an interaction. And then I'd vote, and then all of you, as I say, are trying to vote against the other team, but you're also trying to keep me in check, and I'm trying to just keep all of you in check. It's very cool. It's very fun. And we had about 70 people playing it, so it was proper. I can imagine, like, if you just play, like, with a few people, it won't be as cool. But yeah, we had 70 people playing with us. It was really good. I think chat would go actually insane if a girl showed up on his camera. Ah! I've got some girlfriends. Should I ask what? No, peeps, no. This is a terrible idea. I actually don't have a single human being that I know IRL that I would trust to bring on camera here. Not my girlfriends, not my male friends, not my family. Definitely not my family. I actually came up with a really cool idea for a stream, but I know my father will dox the crap out of me. For anyone who doesn't know or hasn't heard the story, my grandfather is a famous ghost. So my grandfather was a part-time magician, and he was doing a show at the one theater place, and he fell off the stage and broke his neck and died. That's how he died. This is long before. I never knew him. This happened when my dad was 10. And so I never got to meet him or anything like that. But he's there at this theater, and my dad sent me a blog post, actually. What he apparently does, because the story says obviously it was dark and he fell. So what he does is he turns on lights. So there's literally like blog posts of people saying, oh my God, the famous ghost of whatever theater. Like I was there and someone told the story and they're like, no, the lights went on and off. And they were like, oh my God. And they like the ghost was turning on the lights. Like it happened and they write like the stuff. But I mean, it's weird that you're like, that ghost is my grandfather. So I did think people do this, you know, me and my dad should totally go spend a night there, you know, play around with a Ouija board, stream it. What can go wrong, you know? Sounds smart, right? I mean, what could possibly go wrong with that idea? And then spend the night in a haunted theater, which may or may not have the ghost of my dead grandfather I never met. Eh? I mean, it would be fun, be exciting at the least. We just talk crap and, you know, we'd eat s'mores or some stuff. I don't know. But I just know my father. My father would be like, oh, yes, dunk this. And he would give away so much information. He wouldn't be able to help himself. It would just be terrible. I guess I could do it and just film it. But then you peeps don't get to see my last moments before the ghost kills me live on stream, you know? You could do it by yourself all alone in a haunted theater. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Grandpa was just being a proper dad trying to turn off the lights that were wasting electricity. Yeah, could be. Could be. And actually that grandfather, even though I've never met, his name is my middle name. So, I mean, I've got that from him. I carry forth his name. You might get spooked, Dunk. I don't know. It'd be a crazy stream though, right? And we could totally do it. And I think it'd be a fun thing to try. I was watching a couple of ghost hunting streams and they are so fun to watch. Yeah, okay. I'll give it some thought. I know I'd have to do it with my father. My father's also, for anyone who doesn't know, my father, he's a drummer by trade. And he's a very, I don't know what the word is to use of this. mystical, spiritual stuff. He knows all sorts of things. He reads all sorts of texts on this and that, and he likes all manner. So he knows multiple religions, and there are things in there. He reads deep into that stuff, and he writes all this stuff. And he totally does have stories with ghosts and things like that. So I feel like he's a good person to do it with. Wild Entwined says no freaking thank you. Wild Entwined, you have to watch. What happens if it's my last moment? And as the ghost shame, I go, tell Wild Entwined. And then you're not there, and I just die. Then what? I have my grandma's middle name. I nearly had her first name too, but got my first from my older sister's suggestion. Else I would have been an Edna May instead. Awesome. So yeah, I got my... Yeah, the middle name is my grandfather's name, and my first name is just what my parents managed to agree on. Why would Grandpa kill you? Okay, so Violet, if this was a movie, Grandpa wouldn't kill me. Grandpa would save someone right at the end. But there would be the ghost, and we'd be like, oh, look, it's Grandpa. And then stuff would happen, and then after a while, you'd be like, wait, that's not Grandpa. You know, that would be like the tagline. That's not Grandpa. Run! That's not Grandpa! Blah, blah, blah. And then obviously, like when my dad's just about to get killed right at the end of the movie, then Grandpa arrives and turns on the light, and the other ghost goes, ah! And melts. Shadow dissipates, But many people, at least 3 or 4 people will die before that happens. Your middle name starts with a C, says Beard Pills. I ain't giving you any information. Your dad sounds like an interesting person. Yes, he's an interesting guy. Like I say, he was a police officer, he was a fireman, now he's a drummer. And yeah, he's into a lot of weird stuff, but it's always a good time. It would be actually a second ghost. Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone will die, but a light may turn on. Listen, if a light turns on, that's gonna freak everyone out. Be honest, peeps. If you see the light turn on, you'd be like, "Don't get out of there! Get out of there!" Or you'd be like, "No, it's happening. Look, the lights." All right, back to the game. Whatever helps. Take a nap.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Oh, I need you.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Always so much foreboding going on in this, huh? Foreshadowing. That's what I wanted to say. From police officer to drummer seems like a complete 180 of a faction change. I don't know. Police officer I suppose can elicit many different emotions, but his stories from that are wild. His fire department stories are actually the craziest. Things that you have to do that they call the fire department in to do here. I could tell you a couple, but they're a bit gruesome and it's pretty gross. I think rather not. But, yeah, it's crazy. Absolute insane stuff. Absolute madness. And then cops are just, people shot at us this time, and we did that. Howdy dowdy, folks. Hey, Pop, what's happening, dude? How are you? Got a glazed vase. It rhymes. Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Oh, wait a second. This is like a secret. So if I turn this thing, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay, so it's just basically turning this. Okay, do these things have any, discernible marks? Okay, I'm just gonna do this randomly. I swear I just heard a sound. Hold on. 3 pairings must turn face to face. Oh, no, I think that just means the statues must face each other then. Sorry, I actually thought there was going to be something, because in here it's actually got a note as well. It says, yeah, 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Okay, no, so I think that, sorry. I thought I had to kind of link these into here, but I think if I just turn these things to face each other, maybe I can win. Alright, the problem is, how do I get all of them to face each other? Because there's one there. So how the hell does that even work? Little Candy Raver, how's it going? So you see, technically, that thing faces that way. How on earth would I get that to face these two? Impossible. Improbable. How would you get all of these to face each other? Or should they all just face in one direction? Because I can make these two stare at each other, but I think that's how they started. Violet, you're amazing. Get all the rest. Sleep well. Sleep well. Does anyone have any ideas? I don't mind backseating. At all. I don't mind backseating. But I don't quite... Is there's other statues somewhere? You have no idea. That's okay. Me neither. So yeah, they can pretty much just... all facing... something under the sky. I made the two face each other and something happened. Okay. 3 pairs of statues, pair them up and stare at each other. The one though, so these two I can make face each other, okay? I can do that. It's just kind of the last one that I don't sort of understand how it's supposed to work. So there.
There must be 2 more.
What? Oh, 3 pairings. 3 pairs of statues. Okay, Lexi Dragonfly. I thought it was just these 3 statues. Full stop. So there's probably another statue on the other side. Okay, that makes so much more sense. They're in pairs. Yes, pairs. I was like, make 3 statues face each other. I was like, okay, I see 3, but how would they face each other? I don't even know how I get to the other statues. Thank you, peeps. Violet, have the best night. Sleep well. Rest well, Violet. Bye-bye, Vi. Bye-bye. Just pick the statue up and move it. A-pop, that was a very good suggestion. We didn't even need pairs if we'd done A-pop suggestion. Now we're in the thick of this. I honestly don't see any other statues, so this is not good. Might have to unlock the other areas? I think so. That seems likely. I don't actually think this is happening right now. Pears, not bananas. Quizix. That's when you know when someone isn't exactly focusing on the stream. They've got it in the background, but they're not focusing at us. I love it, dude. Pears. Like, are you streaming from Australian time? No. I stream from Europe time, weirdly enough, of all the strange things. So it's 9:30 in the morning for me. So yeah, weird, right? Weird, weird, weird. There's 3 sets of 2. Yes, Declan, I've got that. Thank you, friend. I just don't know where the other sets are. But I got that the moment I put them together and she said, ah, there's 2 more, but thank you. I don't think I have the other stuff. But I do know what I need to do now, so that's good. Oh, Cesara, yeah. Yeah, so I've put these 2 together. That's great. Thanks to the way the arrow on the statue was pointing. Yeah, no, so these 2 are good. So I put these 2 together. It made a clinky clanky sound, and she said there's 2 more. You can do all 3 sets. Okay, so Declan, if you want to, if you know where the other ones are, you're welcome to tell me, because I've been running around like a twit here and have no idea. I did just find a chest there where the other ones are. So I know there's 1 statue there, but I don't know where its teammate is. And I don't know where the other set is. Dude. Oh, a puzzle. Puzzlies, yes.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work.
It's right across from the other side, wherever. So I did look there. I did think there, but I honestly can't get up here. That was literally my first thought. I was like, it's probably all the way on the other side here, but I don't seem to be able to get up here. Are you sure that there's nothing that changes? Because oh. Never mind.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Alright, one more pair of statues. I was coming up here, I was looking. Alright, where would you be if you were last set of statues? A pair of statues. Doing statuary like business. Pete, how's it going, buddy? Zan, don't you put that palm on that face? Don't you palm face me? Hello. Still outside though. Hello. See, this is why I play games after you peeps have played games, so you can just backseat me. Freaking palm facer. Hey? Oh. This. Okay, found it. All by myself, using nothing but hints. And almost exact takes. Oh, dunks. What? It's good, I've got it. I've done it. I'm a hero. Everyone knows it, everyone's talking about it. They say, Dunk the puzzle solver. This part will probably take Timmy 3 weeks to finish. No, Timmy's actually not bad with puzzles, huh?
Okay, that did something.
We've done it! We've succeeded! Again, using nothing but very, very, very explicit directions. Do my testosterone levels increase or decrease when playing this game? Increase, definitely. The game's awesome. Don't believe the hate. The game's great. Don't listen to the garbage. Time he solved that puzzle first time he woke up here. Probably. I'll believe it. Oh, here we go. I can open up this. Music. $21 currencies. Lisa? I believe so. When it was on stream, so yeah, it totally happened. Wait, did it actually happen? Oh, because I will believe it. Timmy is actually better than me at, definitely at directions in games, 100%. I call a spade when it is. Timmy's 100% better at directions than me, and little things like this, he's actually pretty good. That's, I'll give him his due. I give Timmy a lot of stick, but only when it's deserved. You know, I'm very fair. All right. So there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I have solved the puzzle. The bad news is it does nothing. It brings me here and... Yay! I found a music room and in it... Yes. So yeah. Dunksing Zara coming in. Dunksing Zara? I don't... Did this thing open? No. Just time me bring that stick back. Alright, so we solved the puzzle, but it did nothing. At all, so... Yay. Maybe I'm supposed to have done... I don't know. Maybe it'll make a difference later. Did Dirk Litters, I'm assuming? Dirk Litters. So I'm gonna figure this out by myself. Dirk Litters, don't miss me. Dirk Litters.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Alright, Varric. We'll do just that. Okay, let's just do the quest then. I try to solve puzzles, I try to be good at the game, but I messed up. I messed up big time. Wasn't there part downstairs that opened? I think that's literally just the place I have to go to though. As opposed to, I literally think it's just this room here. Because this was the one that has the note that said 3 statues facing each other under the sky. So that's the room that said it and has the instruction. And this definitely didn't open before. So this 100% is a new thing. But again, whatever's supposed to happen in this room, I don't know. Sweet dudes. I mean, I did pick up a couple things. They didn't seem particularly good, but I suppose that's it. And I can't even roll and destroy these barrels in here, so yeah. Okay. Travel to the crossroads. right. I think I have a couple of quests. Who are we more interested in? What do we think? Are we going to get more with Harding? Or are we going to get more with other lady whose name I can't remember right now? Who's very dear and near to me, of course. Shadows of Minrathous. Heart of Corruption. Clear the blight. Unseal the path. Unseal the path. Turn to Treviso via... Other lady. But other lady's the one who... I mean, there's other ladies. You know? Oh, crap. I also just remembered I was supposed to talk to the dude. In boots. Crap. Fucked up. I was too busy solving puzzles. He did have a... you know, I have to do it. He did have a time-sensitive matter. So if we don't talk to him, it's going to go away. Hey, Maelsa, how's it going? How you doing? So there are certain quests, if I progress, it's going to cause a problem. Delivery girlfriend, take her, says Jess. Oh my goodness. Maelsa, how you keeping? Nice to see you. Maelsa is just reminding people, a reminder, it is my birthday this weekend. If you would like to play community games, there's a few suggestions in there. Maelsa made me think of it because them and Striking Earth were playing something the other day, I think it was. So you can let me know. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Ah, Rook.
I thought I'd give you time to settle in.
It's not as though I had much to unpack.
You discussed as a Puss in Boots.
Well, I would kill for a decent cup of coffee, though.
In Boots.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today.
In Boots.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
In Boots. You might as well ask your questions. In Boots.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathous. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
In Boots. Zara was gloating in Boots? Sounds sexy.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Biago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart.
In Boots.
But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I can't do it, people have to mouth it. I can't help it now.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Peeps, now we can do this. Are we going to romance this man as well? Might as well. I will romance everyone. We'll romance him in Boots. I admire your courage in Boots.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say.
You've got a type, huh?
To me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
In Boots. Now, Duo has just shown me that they've got a type. Duo likes bad boys. That must be why Duo likes Timeless. Duo really likes bad boys. That's why Duo is a timey sympathizer. I just can't help it. He's such a bad boy.
And I'm in Treviso.
My type is whatever looks good at the moment. I have no type.
I'm not sure what I've returned to.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sense of the timey sympathies. Yeah, no, chicken burgers. We can't talk about chicken burgers in here. No, none of that. Yogurt. Can you sell your loot in this place? I don't think so. I think I sell it to factions. So I think the point of selling loot is to actually endear yourself to those factions. So I don't think I can sell it in here. I think I have to go sell it at merchants. And then I basically get like standings with various kingdoms. I have no idea what it does. But I have standings, and then when I sell stuff, I can increase them. I believe. Alright, either way. We did that. That was time sensitive. And boots. Okay, so everyone's starting to like me. Burb. Burb, 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 burb. Sorry, actually, I'm going down here. Kinkity clunk, clink, clink. Z would like me to do some cedar stretches. Alright, Z. I could stretch. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm tracking the right quest here. And then say, I think maybe I can save myself some middle stuff here. If I... Okay, Shadows of Minrathous, that's right. Let's travel to the tracked quest. Champions! The champions! They are the champions! But you have infinite capacity in your backpack? I think so.
Fewer than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Brim full of Asher on the 45. Everyone know that? Because that's the guy from that song. Brim full of Asher on the 45. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. What do the words mean? I don't know. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. Mine's on the... something, something. I think 45, but you know. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Asher. What is the song about? I have no idea. What is a brim full of Asher on the 45? No idea. What I'm just saying? No idea. That man could be enlisting me into a cult. But I'll accept. I'll accept his teachings and his ways. Bosom pillow. Oh my goodness. It's a jam either way. It is. It's actually a really crap version. I think it's the original version, which is slow. I want to say it was the Fatboy Slim remix, which was much quicker. That was the first time I heard it. And then, like, I like that one. And then when you hear the original is so slow compared to the one I heard. So I don't know if I would have thought differently if I'd heard them in a different order. But I heard the Fatboy Slim remix first. So yeah. I need a bosom for a pillow, says Quizix. Everybody does, Quizix, as says the lyrics. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. So why would you be any different? Join us. Join us here on the Bosom Pillow. The Fat Boys. There was a band or a DJ or whatever the hell you want to call him back in the day. His name was Fatboy Slim. And he used to do a lot of famous songs. The most famous one he probably did was that Right About Now. Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. But he had a lot of other songs. Many other ones that they used to do. Oh, wrong Fat Boy. No, yeah, this particular Fat Boy was Slim as well. That's why the name was so weird. He was Fat Boy Slim. I don't actually know what his body type was. I'm going to guess medium. Christopher Walken, yes, he did that Christopher Walken. You can go with this, you can go with that. You can go with this, or you can go with that. You can go with this, or you can go with that, or you can go with us. And then Christopher Walken was in that music video, that's right. I call my cat Fat Boy. No, but Z, you don't understand. Z, the slim part is quite pivotal to it being inoffensive. Z, it's quite pivotal. Fat Boy is a very different thing to Fat Boy Slim. It's quite important that you add in the slim, Z. Otherwise, you're just body shaming. So you can go to someone and go, hey, Fat Boy Slim. And they go, hi. But you can't go, hey, Fat Boy. Z. Very important. Slim at the end of the sentence. Do not deprive me of my bosom pillow. I won't, Tyne. Fat boy, yeah. Yeah, Fat Boy in brackets. Slim. I went to a cooking class. So I went to Thailand and I went to a cooking class, and there was the cooking instructor guy was there, and he was like saying, hello, today I'm going to teach you how to cook. And then he's like, look, me, he's like, I eat chili every day, so much chili every day, chili help me, look, slim. And then he points at every single person. He goes, you, points at me, not so slim, you, not slim, her, no slim, me, slim, chili make me slim. I was like, what? And he literally did that. He was fantastic though. I really liked him. And then he was like doing the cooking class. He's like, this one, chop, chop. This one, chop, chop, bang, bang. This one, chop, chop, no bang, bang. So yeah, I enjoyed him. Honestly, I had very little idea of what he was doing. And I must actually show you all, I got a certificate from doing that cooking class. It was a 45 minute or hour long cooking class. I basically stuck something in a stir fry, but you must read the certificate I got. Oh my God. It's like, dear Dunk, this certificate is to commemorate that you have mastered the arts of Thai cooking with the secrets learned here. It just goes on. It makes it sound like I could put that thing on my wall and we go, holy crap, dude. Can you really? And I'll be like, yeah. It was literally, I chop, bang, banged, and then I like stir fried something over fire, and then I ate like green curry stuff. That was pretty much it. And maybe it was 2 hours, but I mean, within 2 hours, I got the certificate that said I've mastered the arts with the secrets I've learned this day. My expertise is matched by no other. It really goes thick. It's not quite that bad, but it's really good. What an amazing class. It was really good. So yeah, me, not so slim, apparently. Fat boy slim is what I like to call goblin body slim. When you're standing, big belly when you sit down. Did you get more slim too? No, I'm not going to eat. That dude, he was basically telling us that you need to eat chilies every single day to stay slim. That dude probably has permanent chili-infused substance coming out of his rear just to keep slim. I'd rather, I don't know, it doesn't sound good. I think I'd rather be not so slim than literally have my mouth and bum burning on a permanent basis. That guy needs his own cooking channel. He would be great. You could walk into a Thai restaurant, present that certificate, and get hired on the spot. Definitely. Bro has lava in his tummy. Yeah, slim. You know, saying chop, chop, bang, bang, cutting veg tonight? No, mail, sir. That one, chop, chop. No bang, bang. No bang, bang. All right, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. Then we're going to play some Dragon Age. We're going to see. That boy was on fire, says Loop. Okay, I'm going to go. Bye.
We open the door, he instantly finds loot and leaves.
And look, drop your metallics now, static charges with...
Oh my God, it's lightning? Oh my God. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was it.
Oh, but I mean, this game is so cool. You're like, sweet. We're actually gonna... Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
I can do it. I can do it.
That's Zor's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean...
Okay, Zor. You're... Zor!
Hey, guys.
Hey, there you are.
Where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or...
Can you change your uniform through?
Oh, boy.
Probably.
I can't believe it was the...
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey,
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
I don't think he's getting out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There was like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Doug. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go back for that? Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
Into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Cometh the clip, cometh the man. Hello, Zor. There he is. There he is, the man from the clip right there in the chat, peeps. Zor the Cruel. Should we go after Dunk? Nope. 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 Oh, hey. Hi. Hi, hello. Only the asset song? Great assets. Great assets. It really is a banger. For sure. Definitely. I did like that. We were playing more games. This weekend we're going to be playing community games. It's going to be fantastic. Welcome back. Why, thank you, Sim. It is wonderful to be back. Lethal for B-Day? I don't think I'd play Lethal Company, purely just because we've played Lethal Company. I believe there are like about 50 Lethal Company clones. So someone said there's something called like Dawson's Office Supplies, and there's that one where you have to play as a content creator, and there's one that like happens like you go under the sea, and I don't know, there's like a whole bunch of them, so I guess I'd probably maybe try one that I haven't given a go, so it's just kind of fresher, if that makes sense. I have a great clip of Dunk making suggestive hand gesture song. No, Z. Murky Waters is underwater. Yeah, so there's a few that have various kind of themes, but they've kind of copied the game, you know? It often happens, honestly, peeps, if I was a game designer and I could do a game, if you want to be rich, just take a game that's come out, there was a sleeper hit, so something like Only Up, and then just be like either A, come up with something slightly different, or make it multiplayer. So Supermarket Simulator, huge thing, Supermarket Together comes out within 6 months. You know, Only Up was good, within 8 months or whatever, Chain Together. And I mean, Chain Together was about 1,000,000 times better than Only Up. Chain Together was a great game. I mean, I know everyone thought it was a trolley game and Tommy and I are going to be trolled. That was a cool game. I honestly recommend playing that game with your friends. It was fun. The platforming was cool, and I honestly could picture so many people having a good time and a great laugh playing with their friends playing Only Up. Chain Together. It's a good game. Like, no jokes. It's not like Getting Over It, which is a fad game. It's not like Jump King, which is a fad game. It's nothing like that. It's a good game. I like it a lot. Have I played Pico Park? Pete, don't let Wild Entwined hear you say that. I've never played Pico Park, and you're the second person to suggest that. Yes, we won't let that take on a life of its own. See, I have no idea what this clip is at all. Either company has a mod where you can have a lot of people in there. So I have heard that, and that does sound cool, Lisa. I think I'd rather try something new, though, honestly. Like, I mean, there's a lot of clones, and I think a lot of them are good, so, you know, might as well give them a go. Maybe I'd say Lethal Company is the best one in there, but, you know. You have Liar's Bar. It'd be fun to play with you and a few others. As I say, we'll see how that one goes. I think that one's only 3 players, though. But yeah, we're doing community games this weekend, but we'll see how many people hop in. So I'd probably have to do larger games. I heard it. No, you didn't. What do you have against Pico Park? Absolutely nothing. I don't even know what it is. Is it good? I have no idea. I just get suggested so many games. I never know what to do. It was so fun to watch, says E. Great. What do you have against Pico? Nothing. No idea what those hand gestures can mean, Dunk. What hand gestures? Are you for Saturday? Yes, for Saturday is going to be the birthday party. It's my birthday party, my actual birthday on Third Friday. So on Third Friday will be all the close, intimate friends and family party, the private one, where, you know, you peeps who arrive on there, you know that you the inner circle, and then the next day is the birthday party where everyone can come to, you know? Basically, whether you're invited or not just depends on you. Oh, look at this. Look at this. PPDS has multiplayer? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Honestly, what happens in Pico Park? And how many people can play? You can put it on the list if you want.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those darkspawn
Z, will you add it to the list?
Destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I know this voice. Was that like Matt Mercer or someone? I don't know. They did add multiplayer? Yay! Have I tried the Pocket TCG app with the virtual Pokemon cards? Any good pulls if you have? Poetfire, I haven't. Is it cool? I only just played the game for a bit. I like TCG Simulator. I played a lot of games like that, you know? So, I don't know. I was kind of over the whole meta of playing doing a job for free, you know? Because I do think that was the best of those type of games. It has come out recently, but I've run too many stores. You know, I've opened up too many things on days and had customers do their stuff, and I don't know, I mean, maybe it's also the time that I played it. It just didn't really speak to me. Even though I knew it was better than the other ones,
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Don't Beard, he won't mind. Beard's cool.
Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Womb.
Welcome to the shop.
Okay, I'm gonna sell my valuables here, all of them.
Anything you need, just ask.
Okay, so I've got plus 380 things with shadow dragons. Ooh, what are you? Scepter of Shadows. No, couldn't give a crap about that. Useless. Your wares are garbage. Actual garbage. Very bad. Very bad. I don't like them. They're bad. You can sit there and smile at me like that, but your wares are bad. They're bad. You think she knows that they're bad? She doesn't seem perturbed, but they're bad. No, you can see there's some spite in there now. She's actually getting tired of me saying now. Sorry. Sorry.
Keep safe out there.
She said that with such vitriol. 1-star review, yeah, exactly. Pale is MMO, that could fit for Birth, I think, for a couple hours. No, I've done my Pale World stint, huh? We played a lot of Pale World earlier this year. I also don't think, yeah, Pale World for an hour, so probably not for me. But we did play a lot of it earlier in the year.
She's the boss.
I'm sad if you missed that, but yeah, we played a lot of Pale World. Wild Entwined, I read that. I read it, Wild Entwined, and asked Z to put it on the list. You must have missed it. Now I don't want to play because I had it told to me twice. Now I'm like, nah. When it was said once, I was like, ooh, now it's twice. I was like, no, I don't know. I don't know. Try some Club Arc games? Maybe, if they're cool. How about Smallland? So Death Deal, I've played Smallland. I've finished Smallland. I haven't done all the stuff that they added up to version 1.0, but Smallland, yeah, also not really a game I'd pop in just for a day. So I'm looking more for games that all of you can play with me. Enjoying the game? Yeah, African King, it's cool. I'm liking it, it's good. But yeah, I'm looking more for games that lots of people can play with me, and maybe like short games, you know, just something you hop into, we do for a day. So, you know, technically you could like all hop into Smallland or Pale World or something like that for the day. Sure, but I'm more looking for something that we play like one for an hour, 2 hours, then we play the other one for like an hour, 2 hours, you know, something like that. So like really quick, light-hearted, fun stuff, you know, not in-depth games, because I do community playthroughs anyway. So we'll try that. We did look at a survival game that's coming out, which I hope it's good. Some shared a link for it. I showed the video the other day. I think a lot of you saw it. I could show it to you again if you want. But I think that's got lots of multiplayer. So maybe that will be the next game that lots of us can play together. On sort of a consistent basis. But I don't know if it actually does have lots of multiplayer, how many people can play it. I don't actually know. I must look into it. Is quite a list? Yeah, probably. Thanks. Yeah, everyone can put their suggestions over there if they would like to. King of the Castle, Big Baker. We were actually talking about King of the Castle earlier. I liked King of the Castle a lot, but honestly, our first playthrough of it was so good that I honestly don't think we can match it. Unfortunately, like you couldn't have written the stuff that happened in there. It literally culminated in Timeless beheading me, even though I mean, the odds of that happening were literally, well, it actually was 1 in 70 because there was 70 people playing with me, of which Timeless was one. So, yeah, it was pretty nuts. Literally landed with Timeless beheading me. And I was arrogant because I actually did outsmart all the people, and I had an 80% chance of something going my way, and I got a bad roll, and then Timeless beheaded me by the next turn. So yeah. I want a Pika Park too. Ah, alright. I see your devious ways. There's a sequel even. A lot of people talk about party animals as well. That's potentially one. It generally is just better if the game's free, because then obviously everyone could play it, but you know. We can make new stories. I hear you, but I mean, it was a really good playthrough. It would be very, very, very hard to top. I completely understand why you're suggesting the game. I did like it a lot. As I said, we had 70 people in there playing with us. It was very cool. But yeah.
Venatori.
Oops, caps. No, don't stress. I don't get too tilted by caps or anything like that. That's cool. You're just excited. That's fine.
Not quite. Need to catch a breath.
It's on the list anyway. Oh, well, there you go, Big Bake. It's on the list anyway. Palia. I played Palia the other day, of course, and had loads of community members there with me. I like Palia. Palia's one of those ones, though. I'm in absolutely no rush with Palia. Like, I mean, Palia seems like it's pretty much just the most chill game in the entire world, and you just do whatever you do, you know.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Oh.
Got it.
Heroes Land, that's a free game. Is it lots of people playing multiplayer? Jackbox has some unhinged fun. Also, Cult of the Lamb has some good Twitch integrations. Yeah, so I've done Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb was cool. The only person I was disappointed with when we played Cult of the Lamb was Sim. Sim's character just wanted everyone to eat poo for some weird reason. So I've done Cult of the Lamb, which was great. And yeah, Jackbox is almost guaranteed to come up. Definitely. Jackbox is great because anyone can join. As long as they've got a phone, they can join. There's babies now. Yep, there's some.
Don't like the sound of that.
Those on the list already. Oh, well, there you go. Sim's just a wonderful connoisseur. No. Sim didn't want... Sim never aided herself. She kept it... Her character found it incredibly humorous to force other people to eat poo. That's what she did. It was dastardly. She'd be like, you know, it'd be really funny if we get Kiro to eat poo. And her character kept on coming up. And then, like, I wanted to, like, make her happy, you know, and her character and stuff. So that's why I did it, you know. I'm like, you know? But no, I shouldn't have approved. I shouldn't have allowed that to go on. If I'm being completely honest. Shouldn't have allowed it to go on. But I kept on appeasing her, and yeah, we just kept on feeding people poo. Just to make Sim happy. Because I had that thing, if it makes her happy, can't be that bad. But it was. It was pretty bad. I did not enjoy it. No points available, no points available, 4 points available. I hate this thing, peeps. This game's got a problem with the... If there's one issue I have with this game, there's something about PC when you play with a controller, which is just really bad. It doesn't work properly. Like, the menus don't work properly. I don't even know what the heck it's doing. It's bizarre. Okay, so should we turn this lady into a support? Maybe, or just make her do all the damage in the world. So it's not even that it's not intuitive, Pete. It literally bugs out. Like, I have to, like, sometimes I go into menus, I have to, like, make a menu pop up quickly and press it fast. Otherwise it goes away. And then certain things I can make the menus reset. So it's something to do with the controller and the keyboard. So if I use the keyboard, it works perfectly fine. It's just, yeah, something's actually broken. It's a bug. Ooh, Blizzard. Does look very cool. Or she could heal me. Huh. Okay, sure. Let's go with damage. That's fine. Giant blizzards are cool, huh? What's not to like? Deathly Code. Damage is increased by 25%, but the effective rate is reduced by 50. Damage per hit is increased by 10% each second. Alrighty, madam, you have been leveled up. And then, okay, so this one, check. You have to go really quickly, otherwise it disappears. That thing's supposed to be fast. So you literally have to click it, and then, see, this one will stay, and then that one will just disappear. So it's nuts. Weird, 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 weird stuff. And then trying to click it here to swap it with something else is an actual pain. Like, it just doesn't work. So if I use my keyboard, then it works. But if I use the controller and I click, 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 it just doesn't do anything. It's bizarre. Z, you're going to get to bed. Have an excellent day. See you tomorrow. Cheers, Z. Rest well.
Can't get through here.
It's going to be a fantastic week ahead, Z.
Got to clear the obstacle somehow.
It's just gotta be. Oh, it's like playing with dominoes. How fun.
That did it. We can get through now.
I got a fight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us.
Shadow Dragon agents.
Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
Are these literal
We can't let
zombies
them
that are
reach the
talking?
Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Alright, we will take out the leaders.
Need a breath.
Hello, are you going into the Spellblade specialization, sir? Yes.
Need a minute.
That is correct. I'm kind of playing around with this one for now, because I'm going to probably just be in Spellblade once I get a bit more specialization. But yes, that is correct. This guy is...
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Thank you. Okay, does she have... Yeah, she's got that thing that links. Okay. This is working out pretty good.
Well done, Nev.
Need a breath.
Did I go? There was a fun scene during the movie yesterday which had some lady orbs. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Lisa says that there was a scene that had something, but it's nonsense. I was busy typing in chat, and then by the time I looked after, there was a very tastefully placed snake pasty right over the bits. So I don't... There was no nudity. I saw a tastely placed snake pasty. That's what I saw. I think it's called a pasty. There's a little snake where the lady bit should have been. Sure, Donkey, it's true. Tell me that there wasn't a part where there was a snake pasty on there.
Won't keep coming.
You know, it was very kind of Madonna back in the days. That's what I was thinking.
Need a breath.
It is. I'm quite familiar with. You see, pasties, little snake pasties. No one believes you, so everyone believes me.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Everyone believes their streamer because he tells the truth only.
Got it.
Yeah,
Need to
it's
catch
true.
breath.
And only covered one, not the other. I was only looking at one. Why would I look at just sort of a
Nice work.
orb when there's a snake
Just need a breath.
that's dangling from the other? Quite catching my eye, you know? Flailing about this way and that.
Give me a minute.
Why would I?
Need a breath.
Okay, none of this. Okay, apply sundered. Let's do that.
Stop.
And then... Wait, why did she do her thing? Why did she do her thing? She wasn't... What? This is not the thing. You're supposed to have done the other move. Why would she have done this move? She wasn't doing any moves until I wanted to make her do the move. I will say that I kind of do wish that my AI companions could do some... Be a little bit better behaved sometimes. I don't know. So yeah.
Not yet.
But either way, peeps, we did do movie night, and we will definitely do another one. It was very, very... It was good. It was very fun. I love bantering with all of you. You peeps are funny and good people.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the
Ooh,
last of
double
them.
hat. 21% ability damage. Okay, done it.
It should be
That's good to hear
safe
that the
for
movie is
shadows to
family
use the
friendly.
entrance
Based on your
again.
recommendation alone, Dunk, I shall show the movie to my family of all ages. Quizix, I think that's fine. There actually was a version that they did put. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's a very famous line in Snakes on a Plane, which we watched, where Samuel L. Jackson just gets fed up for no apparent reason, because honestly, everything is absolutely fine. Everyone's been safe for like the last 15 minutes, and he just goes, "That is it! I have had it with these mother snakes on this mother plane." But then apparently they put it into like a family-friendly version, and this is true. You can look up the Wikipedia, it's there. And in order to make it look that his lips move the same way, they made it the line, "That is it! I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane." That happened. That literally happened in there so that his mouth would move correctly. That's what they made the lines. "I've had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane." Because if they did anything else, his mouth would have moved weirdly, you know? Yeah, family friendly for sure. Monkey fighting snakes. Sounds like a kung fu movie almost. You have serpent form, you have monkey. Ooh. Yeah, Pete, you have been auto-modded. I think I would rather have my son here swearing. Why are there monkey fighting snakes? So son, why does this plane only go from Monday to Friday? So many more questions.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Mummy and Mummy 2, but we do not speak of the third. Do not speak of the third. Which one had Jet Li in it? Kira's like, we're not supposed to speak about the third. Which Mummy had Jet Li in it? Would be good for movie night. I don't know how we're going to select any movie. The third one had Jet Li in, okay. Which one had The Rock in it? 2, the second. Which one had the Scorpion King in it? You know, we should watch one of those movies like Scorpion King 9. Like one of those really, really, really bad movies. So obviously The Mummy was a big deal here because we don't have this happen too often. So if anyone who doesn't know, Charlize Theron, as most of you call it, she's South African. She's probably the most famous actor or actress that we have, Charlize Theron. But outside of that, we don't get too many actors. So the Mummy, the actual Mummy, is South African. So everyone was like, "Oh, cool. That guy, his name's Arnold Vosloo." We're like, "Sweet, he's South African. Now we have to watch it, you know?"
All clear down here.
Nice work.
What about Scorpion King? Yeah. Let's do Fast and Furious Marathon. I haven't watched the Fast and the Furious since the second one. I mean, I'm led to believe they did much better after a while, but yeah. Hello, all gamers. And Liberta, I too am gamer. Ever heard of Plan 9 from Outer Space? No. Is it good?
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Number 3 is your favorite. What? Fast and Furious? I don't know. I mean, Fast and Furious, I was like, it's just got drive, but I know I think they've, like, it's the most high budget action movies on. I haven't got into it. I kind of at first thought, I was like, oh, okay, these movies are just trending because Paul Walker died. Okay. But I mean, now they're just getting out more, and there's offshoots, and every single famous person in the world is in all of them, and you're just like, holy moly, okay. So, I mean, I won't say completely no. I just, yeah, after watching the first two, I was like, thank you, Liberta. So, yeah. He died in 7. Was there that many by the time he died, Holly? Honestly, if I'd had to guess, I would have said he died at around the 4th or 5th one.
Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop.
But either way, I don't think anyone ever thought that Fast and the Furious movies, you know, #1 grossing box office thing until that happened. Remind me with Billy Zane, yes. Man, oh man. Driving through the towers was an awesome scene. I haven't seen it. Beard saying Mike is Ark downloaded. You peeps playing Ark. How 2020? How 2020 of all of you? You could watch The Princess Bride. It has already been suggested. We are supposed to watch Zardos because I'm supposed to do it. Watch that anyway. But I don't know. It's a movie from the 70s. I don't know if it will be good or bad. Lord of the Rings Extended Edition Marathon? Maybe. But I mean, it would be long. I think, I don't know, quick hour and a half movies are probably good. Yes, it was 145 was good. So what, you just want to go hard, like all 9 hours in one go? Holy moly. Boss Fierce Tokyo Drift's your favorite? Nice, nice. That had the other act in though, huh? It'll be bad and that will be great. Will be hecking long? Yeah, I think the Lord of the Rings extendeds are like 4 hours per movie, yeah? Okay. Arrived at this place. First I must go steal all their stuff. How about the expendables? We could do... again, we could do anything, peeps. A little over 9. Isn't that just the normal? The normal version was 3 hours each. I'm sure the extended version adds more. Because all of the other ones, the original ones, were 3+ hours. I'm sure the extended pushed that up. I haven't seen the extended myself. Liberta, there was a poll. In fact, we did a poll earlier. I will watch any anime. I just don't know which anime to start. But all of you have to vote for the same anime. So we need to do a poll and 100% of you need to vote for the same anime. And then we can play an anime. I've done the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition Marathon. It was a fun day. Crazy. Why is everyone covering their faces like that? It's a good thought. It'll never work. It literally almost worked today. If Rando Tucker hadn't come in here, it would have worked. If Rando Tucker hadn't come in here being a troll, I would have been watching Trigun right now. One person voted. Rando was like, ah! It's just an experiment. You all just have to succeed in the experiment. That's all you have to do. You only have yourselves to blame, not streamer. That's all you got to do. This isn't on me. This is on you. That's what you gotta do. Ooh. But now, since that poll's happened, you've all basically said I would enjoy other stuff, not Trigun. After I said the actual stuff I enjoy in other things. So now we've got all other things on the poll, you know? I have to watch some Shruji. I can try. Don't let them sow discord. Everyone said I must watch the other thing.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they
Sure,
weren't
Pete,
fighting
whatever you
each
want.
other.
Anything.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
You have a very cool looking character in the game. Thank you, Liberta. I like my character. I think they're cool. She has magnificent hair.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he
I'm an
the
elf.
leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
How's the story so far? So, it's fine. It's been very,
Everything you see is made right.
yeah, it's been fine. It's been kind of stock standard up till now. I don't know if you want. I can give you a rehash if you want. Sorry, I don't want to ruin anything for anyone. On a sea container for storage at the moment. Damn, Kara, you have a lot of stuff there. I like the way this game looks overall. I agree, Tyne. I like it a lot. Makes you think of Moana. You're not the first person to say Moana. And when I chop my hair and it goes down the sink, no one knows where it goes. Because the hair went down the sink after I cut it. It's a good looking game, yeah. It's a very sexy game. The graphical style isn't for anyone, but it's very sexy. It looks very good.
You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
Have a look at my merchandise.
I will. Have a look at your merchandise.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels.
Yeah, people, I'm actually quite rich right now.
Prices are non-negotiable.
Well, then I'll leave. Till you negotiate your prices. Check this cool painting. Oh. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'll give a very quick overview. Long story short in this game, very quick, there are 2 elven gods that have been released unto the world. And they are not the nicest gods, and they are busy blighting the entire lands. So by blighting, they basically make the lands run red with blood, and all these pustule things come and it looks disgusting, and humans turn into enslaved zombie people, and I'm busy trying to stop them. In order to do so, I have to alliance myself with people that I might usually not alliance with. And right now, we're also surmising that maybe if they blight, they might be able to control these other things called Darkspawn. There's a lot more nuances inside of that to why it's happening, but that's basically kind of the synopsis, the overall synopsis. Right now. So, I mean, it's pretty stock standard fare for now, but it does have a few little nuances.
He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Ooh, toy figure. Damn it, I thought this was armor for me. It's a decoration. Right. Yep, just another regular Monday for me over here. Just another word here in... Is it Thedas that we're in? It's another day in Thedas. Gonna go top of my order. Sim, look at you being responsible and stuff. Proud of you. Sim is probably the least hydrated person on the planet. And look at her. Look at her remembering things. Often she's in here and she probably just looks like a prune. Oh yes. Give a bit of hydration and her skin becomes supple and wonderful. So she's doing that now. Go see him. I've turned my PC, need to vacuum it due to cat hair. What? I don't... Hold on. I don't think you're supposed to do that, Buttercup. I don't want to talk out of turn. I don't think you're supposed to vacuum your PC. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think that's bad. I think you're supposed to blow, not suck. Vacuuming is bad. Vacuuming is going to do... You're going to... Like, a piece of a circuit board is going to fly off or something. You're supposed to use air. Compressed air. Am I right, peeps? Don't vacuum your PC. I think it's bad. I actually never seen it, but Desi, I hear about it all the time. Static electricity? Yep, sucking is bad, blowing is good. Yeah. Static electricity, there we go. Don't do it. Thanks, peeps. How you doing, Scan? Vacuum your PC? I mean, I can't... People do it. I mean, it seems like a good idea at the time, you know? Oh, there's dust. Let me just vacuum it up. It's fine. Don't touch anything with a nozzle. Easier said. I know, says Eric. Now, I actually bought compressed air to clean out my old PC. I haven't cleaned out my new PC yet. It's probably time that I do it. Doesn't seem too bad, though. I can see into the case. But I used that compressed air stuff, and it didn't work. And I'll explain it to you now. Let's be honest. Have you ever had a tin of anything in your entire life? A can of something that you don't shake? I was like, this freaking air came out like water. I was like, wait, this thing's just got water. And then I read on it, like, it's got like huge bold letters, do not shake. So I literally just, I didn't even read, I didn't even think. I was like, and then it's like, you know? So, yeah. Apparently that compressed air stuff, you shouldn't shake it. I had no idea. Levam says, please don't vacuum it. I don't even know if Buttercup's still around. I hope they heard this. But Gero, you still around? Do you hear that? I blew up my water cooler with compressed air. I have one of those electric blowers for the PC dusting. That's a cool idea. Take it to an engineer. We won't be thieves to live. They sell vacuums that don't cause static. Okay, maybe they've got one of those. I just heard what they just said now, and we've got not getting any input into this. So maybe they're vacuuming their PC. Maybe they're not. Kira, you even keep an Excel sheet? Damn, dude. Go you. So yeah, welcome on everyone. Thanks very much for the follows. I really appreciate them. I hope you're all doing good. I'm enjoying this game. I know it's got a few little things going on, but I'm having a fun time in it. It's been good. It's fun. And I am someone who has played the prior Dragon Age games. I have played all of them. I must be honest, I played them all on release, so my memory of them is quite fleeting. Strange enough, I think I remember number 1 the best, even though I played it the longest time ago. Then number 2, and I actually think I remember Inquisition the worst, which is weird. Is it sexy? I mean, look at my character's hair. You tell me this isn't sexy, she can headbang. I'm down with the sickness. I'm down with the sickness. Hey, Dad, the sickness. Nope, give it to me. Those are not the lyrics. But, you know, I went with it. So, yeah, very sexy. Okay. I have an ulti. Should I use it? I mean, if I don't use it... Okay, just gotta line everyone up. Like so, and then... Worked so nicely. None of that. I mean, look, it's good. Cool. So I like the combat as well. The combat's quite bright and action-packed. You can take the pace off a little bit and give commands to your teammates if you like to, but you don't have to. Does anyone know if there's a way I can stop my teammates from automatically acting by themselves? Because that would be pretty cool. And some stuff. You loved Inquisition? I have a bit of an issue with Inquisition. I've mentioned it before in stream. It's kind of just an issue that I have with games in general. This thing is immune to all of my attacks. So this thing is, alright then. Oh. Probably a setting for it. I couldn't find it, If I eat a boiled egg that's been in the fridge for a week, will I die? Yes, just Google it. I actually know if it's raw, if you hadn't boiled it, I actually could have told you. Peeps, you all know how to check if an egg is rotten or not, right? It's a perfect trick. It's an amazing trick. I only learned it late in life, so maybe some of you don't know it. Zoe Gale, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Thanks for the shout-out, peeps. The storm is coming. Run for the raid shelter. Oh. Thank you, Zoe. I hope you're the best. Thanks, mods. Alright, in case any of you don't, I'm like 99% sure all of you know this and you're going to roll your eyes at stream and go, dude, every single person knows that. But some don't. You basically take water and you drop an egg in, and if it sinks, the egg is cool. And if it floats, the egg is not cool. And if it slightly lifts itself up like this, you know that it's turning, but it's still actually okay. It works. Once it's got the gas and stuff and the egg floats, then you know it's bad. If it sinks to the bottom, it's good. And as you can actually see when it starts turning, it floats up just a little bit like this, as opposed to just staying like completely flat in. So yeah. Holly says go and smell. Yeah, that's already boiled. That's a neat tip. It's a cool thing. You can actually tell if your eggs are off or not. Eggs are witches. God. It's a witch. Oh, that's a neat tip. Wait, so you didn't know that? Okay, cool. So I at least taught one person. Donkey's right. Thank you, Tyne. But I mean, everyone knows that that's always the case, right? You can short your motherboard with compressed air with the fan spinning and making it change back to the charge back. Desi, sorry, so you're saying I should... How does one clean their PC then? If that's the case, I mean, if you can't use compressed air, then I'm completely out of ideas. Does that tip work if the egg starts to float within the bath as well? Yes. Why do you have eggs why are you playing with eggs in your bath? You need friends, Beardphobia. Why are there eggs in your bath? Okay, this lady's got this bug again, peeps. They just keep doing stuff and they keep saying, give me a minute. Just a minute. I'm not asking you to do anything, lady.
Not quite. Not yet.
Let's keep moving.
It's got to be something to do with this controlling issue. It has to be. This weird keyboard controlling issue thing, it must be doing something like that. It's like permanently pressing a button or something. There's ESD safe vacuums, but they're spinny. Eggs, I normally cook eggs for someone else. Wait 12 hours, then I eat them. So anyone who's playing on PC on control, I've got a bug. There's a bug in this game. My controller's just weird. I swear, even when I do this, the fact that this menu does this, I swear is not supposed to happen, right? It's almost like indicative that like something's being done. Yeah, if I take my mouse... No, that just moves it around now. I don't know. It's so bizarre. You having an issue? So ridiculous. Check this out. So here's my issues. It's an actual bug. It's got some weird stuff. So as an example, check this. When I'm in here and I go over the menu. Well, now it's just... Okay. So this one... There. So that stops working. Now check. As you go over the things, they disappear. They disappear. You can't actually do it. So you can't actually see what's going on. The thing comes up for 2 seconds. So you have to like click really quickly. And then once I've clicked, if I want to change the skill for another skill, it doesn't work. But if I use my keyboard... So here's my keyboard. I'm moving my keyboard left, right, that. And I were to go to that and I were to press enter. Then it'll work. So for some weird reason, if I do this on my controller, it won't just do that. And you'll see if you mouse over it with my keyboard, it works. So I don't know. It's just bizarre. And then, yeah, my followers, I'm sure this isn't supposed to happen. My followers used to, my followers just use their skills, but it's only the one follower. So where's the follower that's on the left? Just keeps proccing their skills. Tyne, yeah, at least one other person has come and said they've got the same thing as me. Dav used to have an air compressor, clean hundreds of pieces when I worked in a computer repair place. Never had an issue with any shorts. Just unplug, discharge with power button, hold, and then clean. Okay. Discharge with power button. What does that mean? What do? You hold in the power button. Is that a thing? Yep, Sagicor, it seems like there could be a button being pressed, but I mean, nothing really happens, and I mean, my keyboard's right next to you, nothing's suppressed on the keyboard, and yeah, the power button's a ground, so what, you hold it down and then it discharges. So if you hold the power button while unplugged to flush the power, okay. And then I'm going to ask a really stupid old person question that all of you are going to roll my eyes. If I do that, will my clock reset? It doesn't know what time it is. Unplug that hold power button to make sure it's discharged. Okay, I didn't know that hold the power button thing. Cool. Once you move the power lead, you then press and hold the power button to clear any residual capacity charge. That's cool. I had no idea either. Yeah. Thanks, peeps. Okay, apparently everyone knew that except for me and Liberta. Hello, cat. That's what the battery is for. But then there's still charge. I'm gonna just shut up. I'm gonna get in trouble.
There has to be another way in.
I'm gonna get in trouble. Mobile battery's still there, but then there's still the charge. We haven't got rid of all the charge. I'm an idiot. For anyone who doesn't know, I did not assemble my own PC. I'm too scared. I have no idea how it's done. I had a GPU issue with my computer. So I literally sent the entire computer back, and then they swapped out the GPU and sent it back. I was too scared. This RTX 4090 is so large as well. I was petrified. Absolutely petrified. Ah. Don't lick the motherboard. Okay. No, you have to lick the battery, though, to see if it's got charge. That's how that works. I learned that as a child. Freaking lick emotes. I didn't know that. I have approximate knowledge of all things in the universe. There you go. Well, there you go. Everyone can learn, huh?
Lots of Venatori.
I will say this, peeps. Probably the best thing anyone can do is embrace your idiocy. I really don't mind saying that I don't know something and asking questions. It's definitely the smart way to do it. When I was younger, I was used to like pretend like I knew more than I knew, but
that's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Stupid. No, I don't know.
Right.
Place your GPU in the hospital. I literally use snips on the metal brackets to lift the GPU inside. Looking for diamonds? This thing is too large, though. This GPU is like this big. It's massive. I couldn't do it. And honestly, I don't even know how they fit it in there. There's like, the cables are like kind of squeezed in there. It's wild. It's pretty nuts.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
No, you haven't, Sim. It's the largest GPU on the market. Don't lie, Sim. This is the one time you haven't. Sim, how do you feel about this meme that's happened? For anyone who doesn't know, there's a meme going around with Sim where Sim has seen bigger. Everyone, if ever something large comes in and says, Sim has seen bigger. Sim, how does it feel to be the I've seen bigger person? Your computer's turning its screen to plate practically now, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to wait for the Cyber Monday sales that you're waiting for. Oof, but you're so close. You're so almost there. It's hilarious. I'm glad you like it. And it comes up in very good spots. Yeah, cable management, honestly, I choose life, peeps. I don't need to put together my own PC and destroy that kind of stuff. I really don't. I'll let the professionals do it. All of you, you're like, no, I just put in thermal paste, blah, blah. No. Someone else must do that. I don't want to break my stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, crap.
They're using magic to control that darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Okay, there's some... See, this lady's already used all of her skills. Blizzard. So she just keeps using this blizzard thing. Why? I don't know. Which is sad because now I can't actually use my most powerful skills.
They're all yours.
Not in my city.
Okay, if anyone's wondering why there's so much lightning, that's me! I made it.
Need to catch a breath. Need a minute.
Stay in cover.
Hey, look at it. Pew, pew, pew.
This cannot be possible.
It is possible. Oh. Okay, so all I need to do is use this, and then after this, that lady mustn't use her She used her freaking blizzard. She can't help herself. I mean, it was a good blizzard. She did fine work, but it's not the skill I wanted. I wanted the super combo thing.
Just need a breath.
And she keeps saying, "Give me a minute," which I don't really understand.
Need a minute.
She keeps saying, "Need a minute."
Need a breath.
So I guess she thinks that I want her to do her skills, but I really don't.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori.
So weird. It's so
Let's
weird.
search the place and figure out
Okay,
what they were doing.
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they
She
don't
said
know what the
catacombs.
Shadow dragons are. Exactly.
So for anyone who doesn't know, my grandmother once, when I was young, I said something catacombs, and my grandmother's like, "No, it's pronounced catacombs." And I was like, "No, you old crone, and I've played many video games, you don't know what she's talking about." She's like, "Yes, I do." I'm like, "No, you don't." And then we looked it up, and it actually is correct.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it all. Plus 10 defense, minus 5 ability damage.
Damn it.
Can't believe it. She totally did, yeah. Alright, the real question is, can some unsee some of those bigger things? Is there a thing when you can have the combat tree open? Okay, so the hotkey for the Blizzard is R2. Okay, so if you look there, it says R2. So what I'm supposed to do is press L2, then R2, and then she would do it. So, I mean, the odds of that happening are nothing. I'm not pressing that button. I'm not doing anything to do with R2 or L2. It's not square when she seems to kind of do it. So she's just doing it. It's pretty weird. Both are correct. Only one is correct for each region. So I am supposed to say catacombs. We follow the British convention, which means I'm supposed to. I would fail if I was doing a language exam here. I have to use British convention, otherwise nothing for me, you know? Oh. Okay, damage over tankiness. That's great, let's do it. Is your keyboard still plugged in? Yes. And I definitely can't unplug it. That would be crazy. That would be nuts. Dav, I don't even know why that's offensive, but it's probably best we don't apply our minds to it, huh? Okay, I need to investigate, search lower floor for evidence. Anyone see anything that looks like evidence? Is this not the lower floor? I mean, there's like legitimate, like, oh yeah. There is legitimate
this.
American ways to say it, you know?
Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
I'm supposed to say it the British way.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Nah, peeps, it's an issue with the game. I mean, my controller wasn't even working at first. Wait, is that not what I was supposed to search? Something else.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Ah.
Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Peeps, I 100% know this voice. Who's this voice?
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Peeps, a reminder, if you live in the United States of America, we stream an hour earlier now because we don't do daylight savings. We just watched the rest of it. It was Matt Mercer? Okay, that was my guess, but I didn't want to say it twice. Thank you, Jen. Okay, so it was Matt Mercer. Because I thought so.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I'll help.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Holly, you're wrong. That one guy's teeth is so bad he has a cloth covering his face.
Conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Get out of my head, Holly. Or I out of yours. You see, we are the same, you and I. Shadows of Minrathous. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond. Okay, my bond with these people has increased.
Don't tell me. I'm better off not knowing.
Oh, the Obs have a great dental plan, of course. New exploration level unlocked. Cool. I want to play this game, but it's so expensive, yeah. It is going to be expensive on release. I would say this to everyone. If EA is listening, they'll probably be like, no. Any game, peeps, unless your friends are all busy playing and you're busy missing out on a multiplayer experience, every game always, if you can just have a little bit of patience, get it when it's on sale. I just can't. I see a new and shiny thing, I'm like, oh, I must have it. I must have it now. You can't drive and see it on the billboards or see it advertised on Twitch or whatever the case is. But, yeah, other than that, it's always worth waiting. Hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shock causes a chain of electric damage. Okay, that sounds good. Upgrade strike abilities. Don't know what that is. Lightning strike. Maximum shock stacks +1 and upgraded projects. Okay, so all of these seem pretty good. And then this makes it tanky. Okay, so I think I'm going to go for all of these pretty much. And then we're going to work our way down here and do this thing. Learn the spell blade. Potential allowance on Zelda. So many games, so little funds, huh? It's unfortunate. I did give away a copy of this, though. Okay, everyone's leveled up. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips a little bit, and then I'm going to pop back in. Dreamy Fonz, nice to see ya. I got it with $15 off, which ain't that much, but I wanted the game badly. Also, if anyone wants it, you can get it on EA, whatever it is, that service where you can get all their games. Origin Access Plus, whatever one it is. So if you get a subscription to that, you can literally play the game. So if you know you're going to finish it in a month, you just get a month-long subscription. And obviously you can play other games on there as well. So obviously you don't get to own the game forever, but I mean, I generally never pick up games ever when they've done it. So yeah, GeForce Now is a different thing to be able to play it, but they've got a PC, so oh, you didn't have a computer. Oh, okay, never mind. Thanks, leaving fitting. You also can, peeps, you can always, as Mike said, you can play it on GeForce Now as well. You need the PS5 one. Can you not get Origin access on PS5? Is that not a thing? Is that not it? Yeah, Dreamy Fawns, I'm leaving just because, yeah, sorry, Dreamy Fawns. And Wild Entwined, sorry. Alright, peeps, I'll be back in just a little moment. As I say, if you are enjoying yourself, you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Anyone will think that, okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw, or the same fate will befall you. I think they're fine as long as they don't touch water.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Master.
There we go.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
You did disappoint me, but that is fine. I know that you will do better next time.
I am confident and may act independently.
Oh, I don't know. If you act independently, I may throw you off a cliff. Is that okay? Stuff that's going on.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Sorry, I actually was trying to pick up the shields, but now what? Try to pick up a shield. Like, I'm a sort of NPC picking up machine. It just happens. It's not my fault. It's an affliction.
Shall we go to him?
It's a curse, really. My character is Arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
Jesus, guys, as though your side quest is done. Let's go right now. No.
Very well. Speak with me.
Got a one-track mind, this dude. Into the river you go.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, God. How? Okay, I've got an idea, all right? I take Borden over here. Hey, Borden. I pick up Borden like so. And then I take Borden. And I throw Borden across the river. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to throw him! I meant to put him down! Borden! Borden! No! Go! Okay. Borden's alive? Good lord. Ah! Good Borden. All right, now lower the ladder like a good Borden.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Seriously, how else were you supposed to do that? I'm not even joking. I actually think that's the solution. There's been very few problems in my life I haven't been able to solve by throwing Borden at them. Borden, I'm going to need you to be like an arrow. Go, Borden, fly! Moving a bit far. Fly, my Borden. Sweet, sweet Borden. Go! I reckon I could get him through. Wait, why am I wrestling him like this now? I'm trying to pick him up, but he's lying down. I feel like, shh, Borden, sleep now. Shh, Borden, only dreams. What is happening? Oh, God, I can't do anything about it. I can't pick him up.
To prove our mettle now.
Holy crap! I wonder if I could have thrown Borden at the river and it would have blown up. That would have been cool. I wish I'd kind of picked up Borden and thrown him in the river. Let's be honest, that would have been epic. Oh, go fight them, Borden! Go! Borden, I choose you. Borden, what level are you? Hold on. Wait, Borden's level 3? What? No, he doesn't level up? Well, no freaking time for that. People say goodbye to Borden. We had a lot of adventures, you and I, Borden. But I'm sorry, dude. You can't level up? What the hell is wrong with that? Bye, Borden. Just one tear. Anyway, every single time you throw someone into like a deep body of water, there's this beast. I can't remember what its name is. It's Cthulhu-like beast. It's a Cthulhu-like beast that consumes you. Like, we will literally never see that person ever again. Oh, and then there's Borden.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, well, all right, Borden, you're back in.
It's an honor to see you.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god. All right, I am back. How's everyone doing? Folks, I feel like that, just looking at which clips come on there, I feel like it plays the same ones over and over. I mean, like, when was the last time, like, Enshrouded came up or Stardew Valley? I think it's to do with the fact that I always take breaks on the hour and they're just always the same there. So maybe it's something I must look at. Rick, I promise you I would never, ever, ever throw you into a river and let you get eaten by a blood-to-puss. Promise. Promise, Rick. Despite all your protestations often and, you know, some of the jabs that you make in stream, I take them in my stead, and therefore I would never throw you into a river with a blood-to-puss. Ever. You don't have to worry about that. Not from me. Can you set up OBS to pause media on inactive? I can, but then it would still play the same one every day if I didn't think to do it, so it's a bit of a weird one. There's a few systems.
That venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
So yeah, the problem is that each day I'd have to like select like a random spot to start it, you know? Tried as a ninth pass coming weekend, Animals to Pet. I haven't seen anything about this update. That's cool. Maybe I'll hop on in. We shall see. We shall see.
Lorelei. She's the boss.
Yeah, Dev, I mean, you could probably write like a random code where it actually truly picks a random point, but I mean, I'm not here. I get a little bit scared that, you know, you play the clip so it's a little bit more stimulating than just having nothing. But there does come a point where I'm sure some of you on the break are like, dude, I'm so tired of these clips. I honestly wouldn't just mind some lo-fi music. Please and thank you. I've watched this clip about 800 times, and it was fine the first 500, but man, it was fine. And then, you know,
don't touch the treasure.
I'm glad you like it, Dev. Thanks, friend.
Gold for treasure.
Gold for treasure, I say. Gold, gold, gold for you. Gold for me, gold for them. Not seen the throwing ones for a while. Borden! I did feel a little bit bad about Borden, but, you know, Borden deserved what he got.
Look up there.
Use your clips instead. No. Joel makes me clips. And all of them, for some weird reason, I feel have like a narrative in them. Some sort of campaign that involves smearing. Could just be me, but it would appear that would be the agenda. Play the Lethal Company forever, enjoy those, nice. I feel like they do come up a lot though.
So,
Joel, hope your work is going well, friend.
Got it covered.
Alright, so she has done her blizzard, that's all she does. She does blizzards. We just need to embrace this, I suppose. That's what she does.
Need to catch your breath.
She does blizzard. Who are we to judge?
Just need a breath.
And speak against it, I suppose. And then she just keeps saying
Give
not
me a minute.
I'm not asking you to do it.
Down.
See, I don't know.
Need a minute. This is.
I literally don't have to press anything and it just says needs a minute. I don't know. Definitely some sort of weird bug, I guess. And unfortunately, because that I can't actually do skills. I can't have people heal me. Can't have any of that. She just does blizzard.
So, the demon of Virantium.
Settle petal, yes, exactly.
I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
I know the feeling. Demon on the ceiling. 44 Imperial Weave, fantastic. Ooh. Seni, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? I could watch 500 clips and I would watch 500 more. Thank you, Chopper. No, those are copyright. No one's allowed to use their mic. No one's allowed to use them. The embarrassing clips of Dunk are priority. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get there. Well, you see, I found my way around anyway. Real fans don't clip shame. Listen, some of those clips, they get taken out of context. The problem is I make a full sentence. You know, so I'll say a full sentence. Oh, hello, everything is great. Oh, damn, I almost stood in a sack of crap the other day when I was walking. I hope that you all have a nice day. And then it gets edited into looking like, you, sack of crap, have a bad day. And you're like, what? How? How did this happen? I don't understand. It's not good. I don't like it. In fact, I won't even say sack of crap, you know? I'll just be like, there was a sack, and then something happened. Oh, crap. It's not good. It's incorrect. Okay, I've been picking up a lot of hardwood around. You're welcome. That's not what I was saying. Damn it. Okay, I'm picking up a lot of cool stuff. Question mark. Let's see. Timing with a kinetic watch. Loving the game myself. Also fun to watch another. Yeah, I'm having a good time, huh? That's fun. What character class are you playing with? I am a wizard here, as I'm sure you can see. I think most people are playing with wizard. I let the channel vote what character class I was, and yeah, about 60% of people wanted a wizard, so it makes sense. I also have heard that apparently the wizard has the best gameplay, but who knows? ChatGPT writing insults now, yep. People's playthrough, that's it. Good to see. I don't know how far you are into the game. I just finished, I want to say like Act 5. I don't know if they're called sections, acts. I was actually kind of tempted to see how many there are in the game. I did hear the game's between 50 and 70 hours long, which does make me a little bit scared that I'm going to take forever to finish it. So many games in so little time. Oh, this is fancy. Look at this merchant. Because I would buy my scrolls from someone that has a magical floating display like this, wouldn't you? Ooh. The only problem is I can't buy my scrolls from this person. They refuse to sell scrolls to me. We don't serve your kind here. I'm an elf as well. Your hair looks nice. Holy hairspray, though. You have no idea how hard it is every single day before I go into battle to have this happen. And I keep showing I can march with it. Name any metal song you want, and I can march to it. Very, very simple. Wah! I don't know why I keep doing down to the sickness, but yeah. It's relevant to anything. Main docks. You mean Borgu, Progenitus of the Great Apocalypse? I must be honest, I don't know that one off the top of my mind. What do you think of the game? I heard so many mixed opinions of it. I like it, huh? It's good. I don't want to get too into it, but I think there's just a lot of weird, I don't know, strange hate towards it. I've streamed a few games in my time. So I streamed 139 different games last year. I've been a streamer for 4 years. And there's about 3 or 4 games that when I played them, they just had this really weird hate towards them, like a strange hidden narrative behind them. And this is just one of them. I don't know why. And I just think everyone's read that on the internet. They go, I heard there was a problem with the game. What's going on? Well, it's the game's cool. There's nothing wrong with it. It's, you know.
Need a minute.
I'm not saying it's a perfect game. I'm not saying it doesn't have issues, but it's just weird. And yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of people, you know, people come in here and ask me if my testosterone goes down when I play the game.
Just need a breath.
People, I had someone say this game is bad. What are you going to do? Ban me now? I don't know. It's so weird. But I'm talking like, you know, just it's a weird narrative. So yeah, long story short, I wouldn't trust any of that stuff. Just judging the game by the game. The game's cool. There's literally nothing wrong with it. It's just a weird internet meme. It's just become, and then everyone wants to hear it fail. And then someone came in here earlier just to tell me, like, again, they have no interest in watching the stream. They just come in here to tell me how bad the sales numbers are and how low the Steam people are, even though the sales numbers actually have been quite good. It's weird. It's so bizarre. I don't understand it. So yeah, anyway, there's just a few games that had that. Starfield was very similar.
End it now.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. So yeah, anyone who's heard weird things and you hearing mixed reviews, go look at the reviews. The reviews are actually fine. the game pretty much is a 7 or 8 out of 10 game, according to most reviewers. On Steam, it's mostly positive. You know, there's not... it doesn't warrant any of the stuff that's being said about it, you know? All means if someone doesn't like the game, that's cool, but, you know, that's sort of your average 7 out of 10 game. It's just got this weird kind of narrative behind the scenes, which I don't understand. So, yeah. I think it's because it's EA. EA does take a bit of flack, as most of you know. I don't know. Also got like a bit of a political agenda against it on some of the stuff as well. But anyway, so it is what it is. I think that's a little odd in the dialogue, and the art is not for me, but it looks... But even the dialogue thing, so Timey actually did a bit of research in that. There's like 3 or 4 scenes that are like memeing. So everyone's like, look how bad the dialogue in this game. The dialogue is fine. The dialogue... I personally haven't felt the dialogue is terrible. The dialogue's fine, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. Apparently there's just like a couple like moments that were... Oh, look how bad this is. Kind of similar, I guess, when Mass Effect came out. That one and the one face glitches, and it was like, oh my god, look at this. But, you know, it wasn't all of them. It was just the 1 or 2. Yeah, that's true, TOE. Yeah, a lot of political garbage as well, which also obviously makes it take on its whole thing, you know? Apparently I must doubt my masculinity because I'm playing this game. You must be joking. What? What? I play freaking Stardew Valley and it's fantastic. You know, I must question my masculinity by playing Dragon Age. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know, I guess that's because it's got slightly cartoonier graphics. Yeah. Is the combat like Diablo in the game? The HUD reminds me of Diablo a bit. So very different from Diablo, just because obviously it's Diablo's point and click. On controller, obviously Diablo did work differently. I can't really comment because I use Diablo literally old school, which was you point and your character will walk there, and then you click and your character will walk there. So yeah, I can't really comment on that stuff, but on playing it with control. But yeah, it's very action-packed. If you want to, you can literally call up a menu like this and enlist or give commands to your people. But otherwise, it's very arcadey. It's got like a dodge button. I'd say it's technically got action game combat, like you would expect. So I've got a dodge. I've got 2 attack buttons that I use. I can quickly scroll down and do a different thing. And the HUD is pretty much just, I can press a button and do my abilities, or I can do my companion's abilities. If I want to. So that's it. Yeah, TOE's issues with that, of course. Yeah, but it's fun. The combat's cool. I'm liking it a lot. It's cool. Zips around. It's great. Every Dragon Age game is pretty much a different combat. So a lot of people are saying it's too different from the other ones. They don't like that. But I don't know. The last Dragon Age was more than 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago. And... I don't know, 1 had a different combat to 2 had a different combat to 3, so I don't know, it seems like a fair enough progression to me. Ooh. Okay, let's do it. Exactly. No, I meant Diablo 3. Oh yes, okay, yeah, no, like the bright, colorful stuff. Is the Dragon Age's story as rich as the others would say? The storyline hasn't been anything particularly, I mean, I'll give you the overall, there's 2 elven gods that have been brought back in the world, and I need to stop them. That's it. There are a few factions here and a few nuances. I haven't really got to any kind of twists or anything like that. But yeah, it seems cool, you know, you meet the factions, you do whatever. It's not blowing me away or anything by any stretch of the imagination there, but it seems sort of standard fare. That's true, Dav. Little kitty, big city. No, Steamroll Joel, I played the greatest game ever. Little kitty, big city. That's what it is. Little kitty, big city. This one looks a little hands-on forest combat. Yep. It's hard to compare it to that. Gotcha. Yep. I remember Dragon Age Origins was pretty mind-boggling for the time. Honestly, I think maybe Dragon Age Origins is the reason people have so many problems with this genre, this particular franchise or series. Dragon Age Origins is one of the greatest RPGs of all time, and they really outdid themselves. So for anyone who doesn't know, Dragon Age Origins was so focused on the origin of your character. So you would choose your race. You would be a dwarf or an elf or a human, and you would start in a certain area and you would choose your class within that. And that really played into the game. So, for instance, my character was a dwarf noble, and then like at one point you go to the dwarf place, and like the whole thing was different. You're like, oh wow, none of the other character classes would see this. And it's almost like they outdid themselves so much that everything that followed just didn't make people happy. Because Dragon Age 2, like it's almost universally lambasted by most people. I liked it personally. But yeah, a lot of people have complaints about it. And then the third one's a little bit more sort of positive for most people, but it also definitely had its issues. And then this one's obviously got some problems. So it's almost like their Magnus Opum or whatever, Magnum Opus or whatever the heck it's called, the work of your life was their first one. And because of that, they can't kind of keep up with it, you know? It's like a band that releases an incredible first album and just slowly after that, everyone goes, oh man. You know what's cool? Their first album. Their first album. Hey, Tommy.
Hey, bud.
How's it going?
No, yeah, I agree with you completely. Origins, you sort of had a connection with your character because of the start. And I know it didn't carry through the entire game, but just that beginning, I don't know, it just helped you immerse yourself in the story.
No, mine was literally the beginning and the bit where you actually go back to the dwarven place, and everyone's like, oh, hey, I know you. And you're like, oh, wait, the other character classes would have had to do that in. Magnum Opus, thank you. So yeah, it's weird. They're almost the victim of their own success. It's very strange. I will say this, though, and I don't know if anyone can answer this. You would have had to play it, and I don't think anyone who's playing it for the nostalgia counts. So someone who played Dragon Age Origins for the first time recently. So Megxit, I suppose, would be the only person who can give a good opinion on this, and I think that they seem good, but that would be it. Tempest Mars, dialogues in the first two chapters feel a bit rushed, but the writing gets better from the fourth chapter, especially for the companion quest. Nice. I mean, it seems fine. It seems serviceable to me. Nothing mind-blowing, but it's been fine. So what I was going to just say is, I don't actually know if Dragon Age Origins is still good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it actually is still a good game, because, I mean, it came out... I mean, when does... Simon, check when Origins came out?
Shall I do that? I'm actually still enjoying it. I've hopped into...
No, but you don't count. You don't count. You're what's known as nostalgia blind, dude. I can go play a game that I played when I was 6, and I go, I love it. It's so good still. Oh my god! Look, you can't judge. You are nostalgia blind. It needs to be someone who plays it now and goes, yes, that still holds up.
Torment was the best RPG ever made, and nobody. No, I'm joking.
Exactly. No, you're nostalgia blind. We need someone to Megxit's the only one.
2009.
2009. Okay, so there you go.
So I spoke to Megxit, and she was gushing over Origins. She loved it.
Good. Well, we'll see what they say about 2. So yeah. Hello, is this game good? Good combat and gameplay? Yes, Sandraith, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. The combat's not quite what you would expect from a standard RPG. It's a bit more like action game, but I mean, I like it. I think it's cool. Honestly, growing up, I played a lot of RPGs. RPGs were most of my favorite games when I was growing up. And I remember often thinking, imagine an RPG that had the combat from an action game, Timers. Like, the combat's is cool. It's like God of War combat, but inside a game with a story. And I mean, that's pretty much how game companies try to make them now. They never quite live up to the action combat in most of the stuff, but I mean, that's pretty much how they've done it, you know? I mean it's quick-paced, it's fun, I like it.
Dragon Age Veilguard's combat isn't bad. I think I just made a mistake in the class, because I actually tried the mage off
How dare you game off stream? Sorry, Dan, I have seen your messages, but I can't answer for him, and he doesn't know. Probably Wednesday.
Wednesday's the answer.
Yeah.
So I can't explain it, but the mage feels a lot more fluid. The fighter in this game, I don't know, it feels a little clunky for me, or maybe I'm just not used to it.
So what, the melee combat? Because yeah, this thing feels cool. You zip around, you shoot. Just have to be very quick. You put up your shield. I'm on the wrong thing. You put up your shield, you change your stuff. It's cool.
Technically, the style's very similar. It's just the mage, your shield doesn't feel directional. You just throw it up. And you also aren't constricted by your positioning. You know, you can shoot from wherever.
I have heard people saying the mage is the best, and I am playing with the mage, so yeah. Fresh Brew, obviously, that's the other issue with this, and I think Fresh Brew has nailed a very important topic there, which I actually didn't mention, and that is BioWare was a very well-loved company that did things, and there is very much a perception at the moment they were acquired by EA, that's when everything started to dip. So I also do think people do hold a bit of an agenda from that. Whether it's true or not, it very well could be. Depends on your thoughts on the games.
I can actually give an example of how true that is. EA acquired BioWare just before the release of Dragon Age Origins. And the moment they acquired BioWare, they basically stipulated, listen, we want you to release an RPG once a year. An RPG every year. And
sorry, Tommy.
You can
I've gone into a door and it seems like it was a bad choice. Sorry.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antarm attracted too much attention.
That's my origin, so that's meant to really impress you.
Even for an Antivan crow.
Sorry, Tommy, you may finish your monologue now.
So, yeah. Dragon Age 2 was the first game actually created under the EA/BioWare.
Gotcha, and then everyone
label.
said it was rushed, and they did the...
And it was rushed, but that's the thing. It was rushed, but if you actually look at it, you can see the potential in the game. You know, there was a possibility that that game could have been great if they had actually given it more time to, you know...
stew.
Exactly.
It's reminding you of Baldur's Gate a bit, rightfully so. Yeah, so the game, I mean, obviously, any RPG sort of has very similar style. My favorite types of RPGs are BioWare-style RPGs. Similar to this, cinematic, things like that. I'm not the biggest fan of Bethesda-style RPGs, if I can put them that way. Normally like a silent protagonist, not really doing much. And yeah, I like that style. And obviously, Baldur's Gate is just the new gold standard. Baldur's Gate did such a good job at making it cinematic like this. The options were great. The dialogue was meaningful.
Oh, man.
And it was just such a good game. And the choice, Baldur's Gate did such a weird thing in there, which it was just amazing. That narrator just adds something that you can't get in another game. And because it's based on Dungeons and Dragons, it makes sense. But it just added like a subtext to the characters that you can't quite get in that. And I do wonder when some people say, like, you know, the text in this is wooden or something. I mean, Baldur's Gate, without some of that subtext in some places, I mean, let's be honest. I played with freaking Bill, who was like a dragon guy who didn't really have emotions in his face. And despite that, because of that narrator, you knew exactly what was going on at all point. You wonder what's going on with the something and the thing. And you're like, oh, yeah. So it was such a subtle thing, but it was so good. But anyway, everyone did say that since Baldur's Gate released RPGs, every other RPG company is in deep crap now.
It's actually a shame. I love
Z, go to bed!
Good night, Z. I love Baldur's Gate 3, right? But you know what makes me cry? The fact that it took them so long to make that game, and I want another game from Larian out now.
10 years, dude.
I know, we're gonna have to wait like 10 years.
Yeah, so peeps, it is my birthday this weekend. If you'd like to play community games, do RSVP at that link if you would like to. I mean, you don't have to RSVP. You can just pitch up on the day. We'll play a few things, but yeah. It'll be good. Thank you, Z. Go to bed, Z. Kat says we're so cute. We finish each other's
sandwiches.
TOU was great. There was actually someone complained. Who was it, Tommy? There was a company that actually literally put out a thing that said, no, I know you're all going to compare us to this, but you can't, or something. Does that ring a bell, Tommy? It was like someone was basically saying, no, you got to understand, not everyone can release a game like this. It took longer.
I remember that. Yeah, somebody was saying that you can't compare our games to Baldur's Gate 3 or something like that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous to compare it like this. We're doing this. We're giving you a service by giving you things quicker and whatever
basically
it was.
They were like saying, accept mediocrity. We refuse to release anything that excels.
Yeah, that's it. All industry did that. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna slip out.
Bye. You remember that? Yeah, I can't remember who exactly made it, but maybe it was multiple people, Eric. I don't know. Okay. I had to save those people.
Do you know what the Antom do to prisoners? Those people needed saving, and I didn't have time to ask for permission.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
Unleashed?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The blight was a side effect.
Yes, of
Moustache
stopping
Man
the
doesn't like me.
Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the blight passes.
This character. There's this character in every single fantasy thing ever. I say here at him. I tell him, are there other Grey Wardens in this game? Male said, but look, they're dicks. Things have changed since the ages of Duncan. Just listen, you idiot.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say?
Do we know this guy?
If everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions, I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Yeah, we know this guy, huh? He's from previous things.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Remind me of this guy? As I say, peeps, I remember a lot of different points and some not so good. But as I saw the guy, I was like, I definitely know this Dorian guy. But remind me how we know him. He was in party and something, doing stuff and things. Yes. Quite like the dialogue. Yep, Dorian was one of our companions from Inquisition. Was it Inquisition? I promise you, it's so weird. I swear maybe it's because I was adulting too much. I literally remember Inquisition the worst of all of them. It's so weird. You just blackmailed him, yeah.
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around.
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
Need the first one? I think we made an enemy.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Hey, welcome. Sorry, peeps. No politics here.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle.
Ooh.
They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Now, I don't know if this one will make sense, because I don't know how this game goes, but I always wonder this when it comes to, like, main antagonists. What do you do after you've fulfilled your main antagonisty thing, where you're like, I will cover the world in blight, and you're like, and then everyone's zombies and there's pus filled, what do? I will sit on my throne. For how long? Will that, literally, you seem like quite an ambitious guy, will that be enough? Will you be fulfilled on a day-to-day thing, walking through the blight plains and just looking upon all the, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people there where they're like, I would destroy everything. Oh, and then you're like, and then? I don't know. I haven't really thought that far. You're like, will you be fulfilled? No, maybe. I feel like you sit back and drink your wine. I think they'll be unfulfilled. You know, from having the high days of adventure, from being a very malevolent villain and hoping to take out most of existence, to then being like, oh, I'll just sit back and be an alcoholic. I think you'd be... I feel like they're going to live, like if they were to talk to their shrink, they'll be like, listen, pal, you got to think this through. I promise you, ultimately, you will feel unfulfilled. It's going to happen. You're like, okay, maybe. Managers aren't paid to think ahead. That's fair. Now, listen, I am not knocking this all. I freaking loved Avengers Infinity War. Was pretty much the movie that I wanted for my entire childhood. It was wonderful. But freaking Thanos, you really have to think that through. I want to destroy half of everything. And then, what when they go back? No, but then we'll worry about that when it happens. Why don't you just double all the resources? No. It was just, he just wanted to do it. He just wanted to do it. It made sense. He was super cool. I wouldn't argue with him. I sure as I ain't going to advise him differently, but it didn't really make sense. And then he just sits back and does it. That made sense. The healing takes time. I mean, I guess, but there was definitely there's actually a funny YouTube video on it. There was definitely other options he could have done, which makes a lot of sense. If you apply your mind to the problem, you go, oh, what about just here? Why not quadruple the resources? You know, why not just make more stuff? Why not make more area? Oh, well, no, it's just, no, I don't want to do that.
I need to talk to Varric.
That won't work for me. That's not what I'm doing. The ultimate Tommy actually loves that YouTube. He's actually the one who sent it to me. He should put it. I'll get it from him later. I'll post it in. They make some very good points. The ultimate power, and rather than double resource, create a new tool. Just kill half. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Why not just make it infinite energy source? But either way, let's not pick on poor Thanos. You know, he already got what was coming to him. There's lots of super villains or main antagonists that just kind of want to bring everything into darkness. You're like, and then, I don't know, then I can finally sleep with no noise. I can do anything, death it is. Like Tom and Jerry. Tom never catches Jerry, and he wouldn't have anything to do. That's true. The day that Tom eats Jerry, what do we do? What do we watch? What do they do? Let me in. Kill half and go garden. Okay, dude. There's no ways he would have been fulfilled.
How?
I look over the sunset, and the next day he wakes up and goes, damn it, I need a hobby.
Always.
You can't be as ambitious as Thanos, and then the next day after doing that, just, you know, maybe for like a week, maybe even, 6 months, maybe, tops. But eventually he's going to be like, I feel empty. Well, yeah, you know, you were conquering and defeating Avengers not too long ago, and now you're just sitting here and gardening and stuff. All villains just want to knit. The whole thing was weird since every race in the Marvel Universe seems to have some sort of unlimited power source. So it was all the fuss. That's another good point, exactly. Everyone's already got all that stuff. Hello.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
Alright, this guy's the weirdest thing. People are still getting over demons falling from the sky. What's next? Okay, that was pretty weird. That was the strangest conversation I've had. Eldon, welcome on in. Hi. You should have went and rescued kittens or puppies instead, sure.
We're not alone.
I actually haven't seen Megamind. I can't comment, sorry.
More! More!
All set. Just need a breath. Need to catch a breath. Need a breath.
Need a breath. So I will say I probably could have played this game at a harder difficulty for the most part. It hasn't been particularly challenging. I mean, this is fine. I have played a few games as well. When you put it a bit too hard, the fights can become a bit tedious. Sometimes it's good just to melt through them. From where to get the base game? Depends what you're on. Steam. I suppose if you're on PC, otherwise the PlayStation Store or Xbox. Sounds like a candidate for movie night.
You know,
Maybe.
you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is
Doggo,
worth
he doesn't look happy. It's probably best not to pat a doggo when it looks like that, huh? I'd say. Folks, just a reminder, if any of you are interested, if you are buying the game from EA, I think most of you probably won't. They'll probably buy it off of Steam or whatnot, but if you buy this game, or any game off of EA, just type in Dunkstar. Same thing goes for Ubisoft, same thing goes for Epic. Pretty much if you ever buy a game off of anywhere, and then ask for a code, just put in my name. I've probably got an account thing there. Again, no pressure, just if you were doing it anyway. It does help out a little bit. I know a lot of you get games off Epic anyway. It'd be really cool if Steam had a thing like that, but they don't. They don't. It's only available on DLC. No, you can get the full game on this. You must be looking at an old Dragon Age. I thought that In Boots was actually in game. No, In Boots. I'm just learning him. Physics, I'm getting good. We're so good? Yeah, thank you. I am so good. In Boots.
You may touch the treasure, but only for a price.
Wow, okay, thank you very much, my esteemed good sir.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a sip.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
I don't really know the joy of getting this strength up by selling things to people, but anyway, we'll see. Next game is coming from the raffle here. Suck him a zipper, I believe in you. In fact, what was it? There was a game I showed off the other day, but I think it's only coming out on the 6th. So I get given game keys all the time, peeps. I must actually be a bit more methodical. What was it called, peeps? Honestly, I've got so many games to give away. I get them early, and I can't give them away until the date comes. Don't need to play the other dragon. Swirly, you know what? You don't, but I will say this. This game does definitely lean into some of the old Dragon Age stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised how many characters and stuff and references they have in it. It would be beneficial to do it. I think it would increase your understanding, but you don't have to have. I think you would get it fine, but oof. I mean, even like the beginning, I suppose they explain everything. I mean, I just knew what was going on, but I guess they explain everything. Yeah, I'm with Greg Scar.
After all the shit we've been through, I thought
So yeah, it takes place 10 years after the last Dragon Age. It does have some characters and loop overs, but I think it's fine just to play by itself. I will say this, hey, I actually don't know how this game would be having not played the others. Would I be confused? I'd actually love to know people who've never played other Dragon Age games what they are thinking about this. Particularly the story aspects of it. Yeah, Chopper, so Zipple, this is like an, I don't know, Zipple seems to have multiple accounts. There's multiple Sakama Zipples, multiple Zero narratives. It's a whole thing. It's a deep, rich narrative, believe it or not. Contrary to what you would believe from the other username. I just accept my reality, whatever it is on the day. So yeah, Chopper, I don't know.
What?
Whatever's going on each day.
You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance?
What if I can just fast travel here?
Tones?
All right, all right.
What? All right. They're never is pretty much propping this channel up all by themselves through all their alts.
Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. I take it back.
I don't want to waste my time, become another casualty of society, and never fall in line. I'm another victim of conformity, smackdown. Alright. Moment just took me.
The deeper currents.
Zipple says lol. Haha. Eldon, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. It's there. I have to look at it. Cool. Any other song requests? We can do it all. Whatever you want, as long as I know the song. She can break down to it. She can break. I mean, that was actually supposed to be punk, but I put it into a bit more metal stuff, you know. I whip my hair back and forth. Is that a song, Holly? Am I supposed to know it? I whip my hair back and forth. I do the head banging. That's about as good as I could do yours, Holly, to the tune of Katy Perry. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. No, you're not. You're at least 37 years old. In boots. Oh. Actually, don't know. How old do we think my character is? 30. How old do we think I am? It was quite a mashup. It just kind of happens. You love this song? What? Teenage Dirtbag. Was a classic, huh? I don't think that band ever released any other songs, though. I think they were a one-hit wonder. They're probably sitting somewhere now going, remember when we wrote Teenage Dirtbag? That was cool. That was pretty cool. Pretty sweet, huh? I remember that. Willow Smith sang it a while ago when she was pretty young. Willow Smith being Will Smith's daughter. Wait, did Will Smith call his daughter Willow Smith? That's strange. I mean, I guess some people call their children, you know, Will Jr. So you're like, no, you know, we've got that. She's an elf, right? Could be super old. Oh, that's true. I am an elf. That's just the laugh I needed before I have to say goodnight. Looking for diamonds? So long and good night. So if you go to bed right now. I don't know. I'm not going to rhyme that. Goodbye. Bye, looking for diamonds. Have a good one. Sleep well. So long and good night. So long and good night. Bye. Willow and Jaden from Will and Jada. Oh. Huh? I did never... It was there the entire time. I can see why Random Red would do the palm in the face. Holy moly. So we're gonna do it, but we're gonna name the girl child after you and the boy child. Wow. Okay. Makes so much sense. I'm surprised I didn't see this before. Should I be upset with myself? Ooh, we can change our statue. That's far more creative? Yeah, it's fine. It's interesting. Okay, can we upgrade whatever this thing is again?
Abundance.
No. TJ, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Timeless, timeless, timeless. Are you still there? Timeless. Let's see. Willow Mania. Probably. There actually is a culture here where what some people do is they combine the names of your grandparents in order to form like some sort of super name. So you can land up with names like Bulku. It's so everyone, if you don't feel like this is going to dox you, what would your name be if you combined your two grandparents' names? If you're a female, you're supposed to do it with the females. If you are a male, you're supposed to do it for the males. My name would be Lorgar. Lorgar! Hey, do we like that? It sounds kind of like Grexgar. That would be my name. Lorgar. Cool, right? Thank you for the hydration. Easy on the sea. All right, sorry, peeps. Sorry. All right. Thank you so much for taking good care of me. That's really kind of you. Charity or Garuth? Okay. I like Garuth. I will call you Garuth. None of this Holly garbage. Garuth. Is that you, Garuth? El Frank. Most people take the beginning and the end. I feel like you took the beginning and the beginning, Sim. I don't think that's correct. You're supposed to be like Elsis, but you know, El Frank. You went creative with that. I like it. I like El Frank. El Frank. What a beautiful, beautiful female name you have there, El Frank. Lorgar, welcome home, brother. Luperkill, thank you. Rihan or Hanbury? Beautiful. Singing is great though. Just take. I know, friend. Thank you. Freaking El Frank.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
I know, you peeps take such good care of me. Such good care. Okay, Tammy's not around here. I just wanted to know how many acts are in the game. I've just completed the 5th one. So, you know, if there's like 20, then I'm in deep crap. But if there's like 10, then maybe I'm in with a shot. I'd be crying or bowling. Bollin'.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like
Jesus
you.
Wisps.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Hit piece, that's nice. That sounds amazing.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
All right, now that is a side quest if ever I've seen one. Let's go help this character go find the end of her serials. I mean, I've lived that. I've read book series that didn't end. It's very irritating, so I completely understand. Even if you believe that you need to fight off elven gods and figure out how best to save existence as we know it, you still, you know, before you die, you kind of would like to know what the end of a series is. And Netflix has taken that away from us on so many occasions, right? So many. Okay, so these companion quests are pretty much, I guess, how you would get your... So these are normally the way I play these games, I won't do the side quests. That's stupid. Sometimes 100% there, but nowadays I won't do it. But the companion quests are normally worth your while. It brings you closer to your companions in the main quest. So I kind of generally consider companion quests main quests. You hate Netflix? That mail said it's the freaking worst. And I stick by the following. And Netflix, if you're listening, you need to change your ways.
Hey, Rook.
Sure. If you make a show and you don't know if it's going to succeed and it's losing money, look, this is business and you have to cancel it. I understand that. So you're like, okay, we did the show. It didn't do as well as we thought it would. We have to can it. Fair enough. Okay. But shows that were cancelled like 4 years ago, Netflix still puts them on their front page and tries to punt them to you. That's when I'm like, dude, no. That should be sort of archived away in the website somewhere in a shameful folder of like shows that didn't end properly. They shouldn't ever pop up prominently. I've seen a few shows where like, oh, cool, this is like a show. It's got 2 seasons. It's kind of old. And then I look, I'm like, no, did it ever end? It's actually made me be like, Google and say, okay, does this show end properly? A lot of times because they will push it to you, even though it didn't. Based, for real, no cap. It's a form of necromancy. I agree, Quizix. Rather spit in my food. Yeah, mail, sir. If you're going for an older one, just check it out. New ones you can't know.
Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Boots.
Sounds like fun.
In boots. Alright. Good. So I think I have somehow managed to get myself 3. Yeah, companion quests. Fantastic. Fantastic. But peeps, I do think that is where we'll call it. I don't want to stream too long. My voice, despite the fact that I am trying to be as normal as possible, is still a little bit messed up. So let me not muck around with this and rather take care of myself. So I'm going to call it there. I will be back tomorrow. If any of you enjoyed yourself and didn't drop a follow, do think about dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Can you imagine how inconvenient that would be? Where else would you get your mediocrity from? It'd be terrible. And thank you so much for being here, peeps. Thank you so much for just chatting with me. Thank you so much for watching games with me. Thank you so much for joking around with me. You're all amazing. Thanks for the generosity. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the raids. Holy moly. Valora, how's it going? How you doing? How was Still Wakes the Deep, Valora? How was it? How was it, Valora? Did you have fun on it? I still want to play that game at some day, but I won't play it if Valora says it's crap. Follow. Thank you, AK Assassin. Cheers, Sim. You have a good one. Chop, have a great one. Kath, you have a good one. Laurie, rest your voice well. Dunky, thanks for stream. Laurie, you have yourself a fantastic one. Thanks, Dunk. Love lurking. And Molly, always a pleasure to have you here. Always great to see you. I almost peed my chair. I did watch a little bit. You were in black and white, and you did look quite pensive. I was like, what's going on, Valora? What's happening, Valora? What's going on? Were you in black and white? I'm assuming it's kind of like a visual appealing thing. Or was my screen just being weird? Have a good rest. Thank you, Kira. I will. You have a good one. Enjoy playing Dragon Age now that you've got it. See you next time. Cheers, Dela Raffi. Always a pleasure, my good friend. In Boots, man, he got coffee. Last time he said he'd kill for a cup of coffee, and then the assassin says things like that seems like a good idea to get him what he wants. Insert gremlin noise. Kira, you know what? Just... Why would I even do this? Just because I like you. Enjoy. Firelinks, always a pleasure, dude. Thanks so much for the lurks. Peace out, dude. Cheers, Levamp. Always a great one. Mayor Watt, thanks always for the lurks as well, my bud. I hope that you're the best. It was really well done. It was good. The cam was a holdover from Spooky Month. It looked very cool, Valora. It looked very awesome. Very, very, very cool. Thanks for the stream. Give that voice your some rest. I will. Thank you very much, Lupikel. You still got about 20 gigabytes to go. Yep. Oh my god, you're the bestest. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mailsa, thank you very much. Us free goblin. I know, right? I must be getting soft on all of you peeps. That's all I can say. I must be getting freaking soft. You peeps have worn me down. Worn me down, I say. All right, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. Valora, why are you not online? Why are you not online? Let's do that. Okay. Hi, Valora, you're still awake. Why be awake and not stream? Alrighty, let's go somewhere. Okay. We're going to go check out Cleany, but Cleany is playing Dragon Age, which is scary as hell. I'm not going to look, I'm just going to zoom. Okay, I do this to other streamers as well. So, like, there's a reason why I knew that Valora was in black and white, because I did it to Valora the other day. Valora's playing a game that I want to play. So I don't want to, like, not, you know, check out Valora. So what I do is you just zoom in all the way into the streamer. So they are your whole screen. It works obviously easier on your phone, but you just zoom in, and that's all you do. You just watch them. It's kind of creepy if you think about it, but I mean, at least then I don't get to see any gameplay. You know, all I see is just the streamer. I just zoom in. That's what I do. So that's what I'm going to do now to Cleany. I'm just going to zoom in as much as I can, and I'm not going to look at anything. I'm just going to gaze upon Cleany. Don't think I'm a weirdo. Just because I'm standing here by Cleany peeps, don't think like it's weird. Don't think it's weird that I'm just sitting there looking at Cleany like this. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. It's fine. So that's what it is. Also, I know this is going to sound really weird, but you can also bonk Cleany. So I might bonk her a few times when we're close. It'll make more sense if you're on PC. I don't know, she's got like some sort of stream attachment thing. It makes a hammer, and you can literally bonk her. It makes her shatter. I don't know. I don't know its purpose, but I literally find myself sort of uncontrollably bonking her every time I see her. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about when you're in the stream. I'm not making this up. It's a real thing. I wouldn't do that on my stream because I feel like all of you would bonk the crap out of me. So yeah, but if you like the feature, you can let me know. So yeah, that's pretty much it, Jess. Morning. Hey, Spongehammer, how's it going? I stand by people like that all the time. I get it. There you go. Mailsa. Okay, we'll see. All right, peeps. You're all amazing. You want to crib? I say Cleany is raided here probably, I don't know, 100 times. She raids you all the time. So I owe probably about 99 more raids after this one. So yeah. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Thank you very much for being here, peeps. Thank you very much for always being awesome. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You are all fantastic. And I will catch all of you peeps tomorrow. Thank you very much. One last reminder, folks. It is my birthday this weekend, which means we're going to be doing community games. So if you want to play community games with us, that's cool. We've got a few suggestions. If you want to make any last-minute suggestions, you can. And yeah, we'll just play a whole bunch of cool games together and just muck around. I don't think I'm going to do an IRL party, but I will definitely hang out with all you peeps. It's the number one thing I'd like to do for my birthday. So yeah, that's true, Valora. Timey and the fish. Cool. Have a great one, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Wait, is that Eric and Mailsa? Oh, God. You know what? I gave away a free gremlin. Fine. This is the raid message. This is the raid message. No, Valora, don't do it. I can't be those streamers. You know, I'm celebrating my birthday here. I can't be like those. But thank you very much for the pre-birthday. But save them for the weekend. If you're not there, that's okay. All right, peeps. You're all amazing. Yeah, Sponjam, I'm afraid I'm leaving now. Have a great one, peeps. This is the raid message. I freaking hate it, but, you know, whatever. If Eric and Maelsa like it, it can't be that bad. Bye.